Fuck on me, Lexus, California, cruising my jeans. Ready to quit this, wanna get quick. This is going down the line. I'm in the challenge. I'm rolling Vegas up and making for the chronic city. Rolex on my wrist because I produce hits. Got the workers having fits when I'm riding fast. Tight full of gas, pocket full of gas. Five shows going down tonight. Later, right on 73rd and purchase some act right. Bells back in, crack that hit. I'm worldwide like a fifth of gin. Plus, I'm in it to win. Chicken on the chin. AK-77, my cousins say, you can block and GDs. Legends that ain't we stepping, we go down. Got all reminded. Now they all realize in the body. It's your turn. So she got a pass through my throat. But you gotta get some out. Crazy just to show. If the outside when you ride and represent the I'm surely everything ready. They start hot tubs of the Kelly got my groove on the twist that I'm hitting. When that soul in my left soul, if I do it, and they go back, I need the 20 shot, and then I'm on time. In proper position, I'm getting to the flow with my blank low. Put me down for the 9-6, bumping hoes down with my 6 for your side. Check it out, bitch. Let's go stick it, cook up, that's how I'm getting times in my mouth shining. Backstage, when the killing shade, first time, bitch, I'm climbing. To the top, I can when I'm follow my path, I get that fast, all my time, cause with
Man, keep it on the real. What's up, melanated agenda? Girl, I thought I was gonna slide through this little thing with, undetected. I come through late like this and I just get up here and just talk, and I don't really expect too many people to come through, if not anybody. I'll look at it like a radio broadcast. You know what I mean? Catch it on a replay or whatever. It's cathartic, is what I want to say. Get out here and talk like a 1959 transistor radio on their asses. You know what I'm saying? But I had to play that 3 times crazy. Keep it hey on the real. That's that Bay Area, okay? Keep it real with me. I'll keep it real with you. Keep it real. going down on 'em. It's been going down. I'm trying to tell you, they talking out here. They you know, acting. Some acting going on too. Motherfuckers, it's some other little shit, you know what I'm saying? Undercurrents and rumblings of. And I'm like, man, can we all take our mask off? You know what I'm saying? Fucking man, I'm trying to tell you, it's ridiculous. But what I am going to speak on is since there is some in the clouds and the ether and one then touched down, which is my good girl melanated agenda. Okay, so 2 days ago, well, really, this started Sunday. From Sunday to Sunday, it will be 7 days. But this, we're going on the sixth day, right? But we know some time ago there was a link left, right, on one of my lives, and it culminated into this Empress Janet bitch being, outed for the racist that she fucking is. Well, the last time Donald Goins was over here, right, because he was teamed up with her for a half a second, he was, down. He was down for the cause, right? He was not going nowhere. But since then, he has put out a apology. Yep, an apology. I ain't gonna play it. If y'all want to hear it, y'all can go to his page. But he did apologize. He apologized to me. He also apologized to Snoop. But I'm dealing with the apology to me, right? Or at least the part of the apology, right, is towards us. So I'm saying, man, you don't need to apologize to me. You gotta apologize to yourself. You gotta apologize to yourself for dealing with a bitch like that. You know what I'm saying? Apologize to yourself. Shit, because I'm not, I'm not neither taking or any of that kind of stuff. It's not that I got anything against you, brother, nothing like that. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, I ain't understanding it. But seemingly seems that you're gonna, move on. So okay, and I'm moving on too in that manner when it comes to you, because I don't have no ill will in my heart towards you. Is what I want to say, that I don't. But you do need, to reconcile with yourself and just don't do it again. Apologize to your ancestors. Facts, melanated agenda. Apologize to our ancestors, man, for the fuckery. That's what you gotta apologize to. But yeah, he put out an apology, girl. Mm-hmm. He did. He did. What did he say? What's up, John? Peace in the LBC. Man, thank you for coming through. What did he say? He said, they was being led by his dangling. I'm saying, wait, what? Look, it's not a verbatim. You got to go check it out. You'll hear what I'm saying. I'm summarizing the situation. I'm like, man, so was there something going on between? Did he like the girl or what have you? That was odd. And then I was like, well, then I guess he said that, now she came over here, people know of her over here and stuff like that. But he's moving on, and I don't know. Just go listen to it. But I could play it. Let me see. I can't play it. Let me see. I've been having some technical difficulties. Let me play it, and then we can probably just go from there on that. Let me see. Because let me trying to tell it, because I'm over here, I'm saying, laid back. I am laid back, man. I am not trying to remember what these Negroes are saying out here. I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to forget half the shit I even fucking heard. I'm trying to forget some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Ah, dang. Hold on. Here we go. Wait, let me see. Let me see if this is it. Oh, here. Yeah, here we go. Listen to y'all. Listen to this, y'all. Hopefully this thing is not going. Man. Okay, here we go. I don't think he mind me playing this because it is towards me.
I see the silhouette. What was revealed to me, you know what I'm saying, is the ungratefulness and it.
Okay, let me go back a little bit. I forgot he had all that music and stuff up in there. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's do it. I hope it ain't too damn loud. Let me see.
I can see I'm out and about. What I'm saying is I want to get my little message off real quick. You know what I mean? I just left a channel with just Janet, and she revealed to me some shocking details. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to apologize. I want to apologize to Sweet Kissy. I want to apologize to Paddle Puff. Truth Hurts. You know what I'm saying? I want to apologize to Lady Snoop. I want to apologize to everybody in my community or in this sector for all the chaos I created in the last 48 hours because I decided to think with my dick, or I decided to deal with a person based off of my emotions. You know what I'm saying? What was revealed to me, you know what I'm saying, is the ungratefulness, and it was shocking, but it ain't surprising to me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? I ain't here to do no soft promotion for nobody. I just want to put that out there in the atmosphere that I was wrong, y'all. I was wrong, and sometimes us as men, we gotta take accountability for stuff like that. I definitely was wrong on my judgment about just Janet. You know what I'm saying? King Kampala was on my panel earlier. Cupcake was on my panel. Powder Puff, even Wes Adam. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on my panel, people in my sector admitted that Lady Snoop in the island was wrong. Lady Snoop, you was right. I admit that you was right. You know what I'm saying? Look,
He was saying Lady Snoop and the island, you was wrong, and then turn around and say, Lady Snoop, you was right. I'm confused. Then he said he was thinking with his D. Now, I know y'all heard that just like I heard it, but maybe he just, not articulating it well. But that, the shout out to King Kampala. I like him. I see him around Peace in the LBC. You know what I'm saying? Powder Puff and them, they all be around there with him. You know what I mean? But let's go forward. Let's finish listening.
with all my flaws and all the shit that I got going on with me, it's necessary that I bring this message to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is a dedication, man, to my subscribers for the bullshit I just created. Because after listening to her and watching her on the panel with Queen Sanity, and I did not, y'all. I swear to God, I did not try and
Hmm. I can't remember if he got quiet at this part. I think this is where he got quiet a little bit. Hold on. Let's go forward.
the entire segment was about NBA YoungBoy. The entire show was based off of Kodak Black. I had transferred me when I was wrong. King Kampala was on my channel earlier, and she took a soundbite from there, and I was wondering why she was missing. The entire segment was about NBA YoungBoy. The entire show was based off of Kodak Black. I had Transparent Talk up here. I had West Adams up here. Eve even came. And I asked the people, do you think I'm racist? Do y'all think Janet racist? And I just went to a people show because they was live. I wanted to support them, but I went over there and I listened in and I realized that truth hurts. I apologize. You was right. I swear to God, you was right. We don't got to talk about it. We're gonna put this situation in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Lady Snoop. I don't want to do no interview about it. People in the chat, I don't want to talk about it. I take this. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong for bringing people back to this sector, scragglers or people that's confused with they self. Like you fight yourself. You got demons that you fight yourself. It don't got nothing to do with my sector. I try to introduce you to people. I welcomed you. Me and my sector. Me and my audience welcome you over on based off of your characteristics. We didn't care about the avatar. We didn't care about your past. But I see that you got some bullshit with you. I see.
What did he mean by we didn't care about the avatar and we didn't care about your past? So, like, did he already know about it? Like, I'm listening to this and I'm trying to really understand the apology, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to, brother, you're gonna have to apologize to your fucking self, man. Like for real, for real. A whole bunch of you Negroes is gonna have to apologize to yourselves because not you, only you, but a whole bunch of you are fucking off subject and giving this bitch a pass. But I'm not. What's up, Zach Passe? Jackie Jack Illuminati, what it do? I'm not giving this bitch a pass. It is best that a motherfucker forget about me. Like for real, it's best that I fade to black. This shit here right here is too fucking real for the masses. I am not playing with a bitch. This is a different kind of deal over here. Welcome to Highlander country. Let's get it going, pushing forward. Let's go forward with this shit.
But you tried to manipulate a situation for your benefits. Now, Lady Snoop can reveal the messages if she wants. Lady Snoop can reveal our conversation because she can tell y'all, I try to protect this woman. I try to protect this woman for free. I mentioned she paid me in a metaphoric way. I said, by her coming to my channel, educating my people, helping me.
And nigga, that is not what you said. You didn't say that she paid you metaphorically. You said that I was in hundreds of dollars, that she paid you physically, money. Even when you was on my live, everybody go back to that live. He had to talking about when he asked me to drop everybody, so me and him would just talk. It was just me and him up there, in that 8-hour live. Okay. He said, Saida, oh, you know about cash apps and all these different things. Yeah, but I don't fuck with it. People cash apping me and I don't even fucking know it. You know why? Because I pay no attention to that shit. I don't even be looking at these fucking emails and shit. But it's not it was already about the money. So you said it out your mouth. You acted it in a manner of conversation. So it was never about no metaphorical bullshit. Like, come on, let's keep it 100. So when we apologize in these bitches, we're going to apologize for fucking real. Okay? For fucking real. Let me see. Nah, I'm good. He's lying in his apology too. Nah, I'm good. You see what I'm saying? Sight is listening. As the game is afoot at all times, I tell everybody the game is afoot at all times. And Sight to be paying attention. I'm listening to your ass. And even when it seems like I'm not fucking paying no attention, I am fucking paying attention to your ass. But here we go.
Her presence was enough for me. It was enough for me. I didn't want nothing from that shit. I pass out money. I hand out money. So for her to say, "Oh, you try to use my situation," hell no. The situation was cringy. The situation was flawed. The situation was boring. The situation was not privy to my topics or my content. I don't cover racism. I don't talk about that type of shit over here, but I felt it was necessary. I thought I should talk about it to help you in your reputation, but I see you don't care about it.
Who was covering racism? So you trying to tell me this racist bitch was covering racism? Hey, Sister Pauline Waters, how are you? I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming. When was she talking about racism? As far as I know, that bitch was always talking about some kind of fucking mental health. So when was she talking about uplifting black people and all those type of things? Now I've heard somebody say that before. I ain't seen the shit, but okay. Was it a narrative that was created and it just grew legs and everybody just went along with it? Like, is there proof of this shit? I've only seen her talk about some mental health shit. And I'm confused. If you knew about the Avatar, and you knew about some other things, then you had to know about everything. Like it just is, the math ain't mathing. That's Maja. Maja, you said, I think that's her name. Maja, I always call her Maja. But here, let's go forward. Let's go forward.
I understand that you could care less about your reputation because you understand what you're doing. You knew your intentions. You talking about assimilation. I create none of those. All my shit is real over here. What I told my people is what I did not know. I don't know about this woman. I spoke on it so that you could talk about it. I ain't speaking for this woman. And you got Queen Sanity on the panel. You leave it backstage, and then you run this rhetoric as if I wasn't trying to hold you down or I wasn't trying to protect you. With that being said,
So she's running rhetoric as if he didn't try to hold her down and he didn't try to protect her. Well, bitch, I seen him try to hold you down. We all did. And we seen him trying to protect you, ho. So I know that's a fucking lie. You over there with some Jedi mind tricks right now, right? You was trying to Jedi mind trick his ass a little bit more. Oh, you didn't protect me. You was over there with the Karen shit again. You stupid hoe. Bitch, you was a stupid hoe. But look, he backed out. I don't know, but it's kind of shaky. You know what I'm saying? The apology is not rooted in truth. There's some ego there, right? So whenever ego is in a situation, there's a possibility that the saga will continue. So we'll see. We'll see. But let's go forward. Let's go forward. Oh man, I hate when this happens. Man, here. Oh, hey, Goro Poppy TV. My brother Michael Phillips. I'm so happy to see you. Man, brother, peace in the LBC. But let's go forward.
I'm good on you, shorty. My fallback game is impeccable. You did what you did. You got a little shine over here in my sector. They know who you are. You open to go on tour about this situation. But what you will not do, come to this channel. Moderators, if you see her in my chat, if you see her anywhere on any one of my channels, I ask y'all to please remove her comments and block her and hide her because at this point, it's all good, shorty. I'm gonna continue moving. I don't need your help. I never needed your help. Yeah, your presence was good while I lasted. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you didn't bring your people over here on no bullshit. I'm glad your people came over here and respected the panel. I'm gonna remove that from my chat. This is a
I'm confused. Like the presence was good for the moment. They didn't come over here on no bullshit. They respected the panel. Um, this bitch was running game. Of course she was gonna try to make it comfortable. It's like them Venus fly traps. You know what I mean? It just fly in, and then it sits there for a minute, and then it traps it. That's what that was. She was putting on a face. She was putting on a masquerade. Like, man, I'm confused. But I am glad that you told her to leave. But it's just it goes back and forth. This whole apology is like a whole back and forth. You you got me swinging. I don't know. Back, back, forth and forth. You know what I mean? What is it? It's weird. This whole thing is weird. That's why I say you need to apologize to yourself for whatever the fuck you doing to yourself right now. Oh, for real. I don't know what the next move is, but I guarantee within 3 days the saga will continue. Let's go.
closing chapter on my station. You know what I'm saying? We don't want nothing to do with that no more, okay? You know what I'm saying? And Rico, appreciate you for letting me come on your show. Thank you for letting me come on your panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no bad dealings with nobody from this day forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving forward, y'all. My channel never was that type of content. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that type of content. I don't. So if you thought I needed you or wanted you for clout or this story was trending, fuck no. Let somebody else pick up on it. Sincere, I'm sorry. Sincere, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I'm dedicating this live to all the black people that feel some type of way about my actions. I'm dedicating this live and I'm apologizing to my community for protecting somebody that's ungrateful. Somebody that already knew their intentions. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for that. I make mistakes. I can
Protecting somebody who look, Donald. I wish your black ass would touch down fucking right now. I wish the fuck you would. For protecting somebody ungrateful, the bitch is a racist. Am I the only one that see this shit? Everybody wants to fucking talk about she biracial or this, that, another, or halfway talk about the situation. This bitch wants to see black people hanging from trees. Are you niggas delusional? And yes, you can go out there and you can say, oh, Sadie used the N word. I gotta use it like that right now. Because I don't know what's wrong with y'all. What is wrong with y'all? It ain't about nothing else other than that. I said the bitch can never touch down over here, and I mean that shit. But this hoe right now is trying to make this thing some kind of like beef sector content or something. She is running game. And he over here talking like he love Lauren or something. He's first he begins with the situation talking about you thinking with his dick. Now he's saying this shit. I mean, pay attention. How the hell do you fall in love with a racist bitch within 2 fucking weeks? Man, make it make sense, nigga. And I'm saying this to you because I love myself so much that when I look out into the world, I seek myself. I am talking to you like a big sister would talk to your ass. Nigga, make it make sense. Well, we're going to go forward. I'm tired of these motherfuckers playing with me. They all out here playing games and shit and dancing around this fucking shit. Stop dancing around this stuff. Stop being cowards and stand the fuck up. Get some backbone in this bitch. Okay?
When I'm wrong, I'm taking accountability for this. You know what I'm saying? I doubt I address this anymore. Anymore. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm on the road. I'm driving. I'm riding around. You know what I'm saying? Been doing it all night. What I'm saying is, I appreciate you for opening my eyes, just Janet. I appreciate you, sincere. Ladies, I appreciate this.
You appreciate just Janet for opening your fucking eyes? Nigga, when you ever in your life give an apology to me, I want you to make that shit separate. It's not going to be tangled up with nobody else. It's going to be to Saida, right? Specifically to me. Because you didn't put this bitch just Janet up in there. What you apologizing or appreciating her fucking for? Man, do you not remember that she wants your black ass hung from a tree? Donald, whoever's out there, go tell that nigga to come on right now. Me and him, we need to talk. We need to have a fucking conversation. Go get him. Because whenever he apologizes to me, it's going to be directly to me. And it's going to fucking make sense. Ain't gonna be this lovelorn bullshit and whatever the fuck else is going on, and somehow trying to like not to cater to her on the fucking under, so they could be. We're gonna shut the fucking door. I'm gonna help you shut that bitch. Let's shut it. You so sincere, because this is sincere, Saida. You so sincere about it. Come over here and allow me to help you to shut that fucking door for your ass. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. Don't nobody know how to shut a door like me. Because I tell y'all all the time, life is nothing but a series of entrances and exits. And you better always have your fucking exit plan. I know how to shut a door. Uh-huh, uh-huh. But let's go forward.
For real, sincerely. For all y'all coming through and telling me, nigga, you tripping. Well, really, what I was doing, I was trying to create a show and create some content. So listen, I ain't telling nobody to hate anyone. I don't hate nobody that's of a different race. I'm not racist. My platform wasn't built off of racism. All I did was try to bring awareness and bring content to my people, man. So with that being said, man, y'all watch this video back. Y'all share the video out. Just Janet, you flow.
Wait a minute. Okay. Here we go again, back to that racist stuff about him being racist. We told that fool when he was here that this was not about him being racist. It was about his bitch. I can call her that now. I can say that is your bitch. Because you said you was thinking with your dick, lest you forget what you said in this damn video. So if you was thinking with your dick, then apparently that was your bitch. 1 + 1 = 2. That's how we do that. So you're gonna apologize to me. You apologize to me separate from everybody fucking else. Because I'm the one that allowed you on my platform and let you do the fucking fool and bounce back and forth and shit like you had lost your goddamn mind. Just to get goddamn 3 words out, which is, I declare war. You forget that? You wanted to go to war for this hoe. And you try to tell me overnight sensation. And then the way you speaking is almost like you love Lauren and shit. Look, Saeed is not the one to not be forgiving. But I don't like people playing in my face. I done seen a lot of shit going around today. Whole lot of stupid shit. Stuff that I can't fucking understand. And this bitch, she didn't came out again and said some racist shit. She now equating Snoop over here to a roach and shit. She talking about she got people's information and she gonna go to their house. Bitch, I wish you would come to my house. Oh shit, I wish you would. I mean, man, ooh, wee. I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna have a funky good time, man, bitch. Man, you'll be fucked up over here. That shit is fucking laughable. You talking about going to people's houses and trying to be all hard and stuff. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. You stupid hoe. And yeah, this life ain't gonna be for the faint of heart. Oh, those ears that are just so prissy. Oh, I can't take what she's saying. You can't take it, you get the fuck up out the kitchen. Because I don't give a fuck tonight. I done seen enough. And I'm sick of it. I am fucking sick of it. I told y'all this bitch was gonna do it again. I told you, what did I say? I don't give a fuck. It was a year ago, 6 months ago, a day ago. The bitch don't get a pass because if she do it, she gonna do it again. You just don't, that shit just don't go away from you. That's embedded in you. You see what I'm saying? It's in your heart. You was raised around it. And then you want to show some pictures of your dad or whatever. I don't know, you're supposed to be partial, but I don't give a fuck, bitch. You still a white girl in the fucking mind. I don't have time with the semantics of you being a biracial or not. I'm talking about your mindset, ho. You have a colonizer's mind. And anytime I'm dealing with anybody, I don't give a flying fig if they black, white, Hispanic, or whatever. I'm dealing with their mind. Mm-hmm. What's going on up there? And bitch, you's a colonizer in your mind. You straight up European. You want to suck on a black dick, right? That's what you want to do. You want a pogo stick on that bitch. Because see, your thing is that you can be that way with a nigga because it's your privilege, right? Because let's us forget that a lot of these fucking slaveholders was white bitches. Mm-hmm. They was white bitches. They just went out there and took the dick. They privileged to do so. So just because she want to fuck on your black ass doesn't mean that she like your black ass. You know what I'm saying? It's her privilege to do so. And then you are so fucking stupid that you would fucking give it to her. Wouldn't you, you self-hating ass Negro? I ain't playing with y'all. I'm not fucking playing with you bitches. I'm trying to tell you bitches, I'm not playing with you. So it's not about the color. It's the mindset. And when you apologize, nigga, don't put me in apology with nobody else. Not with Lady Snoop, not with definitely not with Just Janet, which is Empress Janet. Do you understand me? Not with nobody. Not with a King Kampala, none of your friends, nobody. You apologize to me solely, specifically to me. That's how I like my apologies. That's how I know whether they sincere or not. But I can tell that this shit ain't sincere anyway. So shit, I got magical powers, nigga. I know how to read a nigga. Magical, magical powers. Better get into it. I mean, get into it. Somebody might accept this bullshit from you. I'm not accepting none of it. I'm not accepting none of it. Not from that bitch and not from your ass. I want to forgive you really truthfully because you're a brother. But if you can't get to the concept that this bitch is a racist, then I'm going to have to look at you as a racist sympathizer. So you want to get your fucking mind right, nigga. Get it right. I mean, get it all the fucking way right. Because I know, have you looked at that hoe? She must have some good game or something. Because I know you haven't just looked at that bitch. And for you guys to fully understand why I'm talking this way, I'm going to play it again. And I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to listen to his words. And you tell me, without my commentary, how it hit and what it's hitting for. Fake ass apologies and shit. Don't play with me. I don't like fake people. I don't like fake people around me, and I don't got time for it. And when you do some fake shit, and in my heart, when I start feeling a way about you, I'm not gonna give a flying fig. I keep telling these. Oh my God, I keep telling these people. Just because I'm chill, laid back, and all that stuff, don't underestimate it, and don't underestimate how much I care and love my people. That's where you underestimate me, and you're gonna get fucked up. And I know how to move and shh, because my daddy taught me so. Punk ass niggas. But anyways, here we go. We from the beginning.
You know what I'm saying? As y'all can see, I'm out and about. What I'm saying is, I want to get my little message off real quick. You know what I mean? I just left a channel with Just Janet, and she revealed to me some shocking details. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to apologize. I want to apologize to Sweet Kissy. I want to apologize to Powder Puff, Truth Hurts. You know what I'm saying? I want to apologize to Lady Snoop. I want to apologize to everybody in my community or in this sector all the chaos I created in the last 48 hours because I decided to think with my dick, or I decided to deal with a person based off of my emotion. You know what I'm saying? What was revealed to me, you know what I'm saying, is the ungratefulness, and it was shocking, but it ain't surprising to me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? I ain't here to do no soft promotion for nobody. I just want to put that out there in the atmosphere that I was wrong, y'all. I was wrong, and sometimes us as men, we got to take accountability for stuff like that. I definitely was wrong on my judgment about just Janet. You know what I'm saying? King Kampala was on my panel earlier. Cupcake was on my panel. Catapult. Even West Adam. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on my panel, people in my sector admitted that Lady Snoop in the island was wrong. Lady Snoop, you was right. I admit that you was right. You know what I'm saying? Look, with all my flaws and all the shit that I got going on with me, it's necessary that I bring this message to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is a dedication, man, to my subscribers for the bullshit I just created. Because after listening to her and watching her on the panel with Queen Sanity, and I did not, y'all. I swear to God, I did not try and I apologize, y'all. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Look, sometimes men hate to admit when they wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can admit when I was wrong. King Kampala was on my channel earlier, and she took a sound bite from there. And I was wondering why she was missing. The entire segment was about NBA YoungBoy. The entire show was based off of Kodak Black. I had Transparent Talk up here. I had West Adams up here. E. Vivian came. And I asked the people, do you think I'm racist? Do y'all think Janet racist? And I just went to a people show because they was live. I wanted to support them, but I went over there and I listened in and I realized that truth hurts. I apologize. You was right. I swear to God, you was right. We don't got to talk about it. We're gonna put this situation in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Lady Snoop. I don't want to do no interview about it. People in the chat, I don't want to talk about it. I take this L. I was wrong. I was wrong for bringing people back to this sector, stragglers, or people that's confused with themselves. Like, you fight yourself. You got demons that you fight yourself. It don't got nothing to do with my sector. I try to introduce you to people. I welcomed you. Me and my sector. Me and my audience welcome you with open arms based off of your characteristics. We didn't care about the avatar. We didn't care about your past. But I see that you got some bullshit with you. I see that you tried to manipulate a situation for your benefits. Now, Lady Snoop can reveal the messages if she wants. Lady Snoop can reveal our conversation because she can tell y'all, I try to protect this woman. I try to protect this woman for free. I mentioned she paid me in a metaphoric way. I said, by her coming to my channel, educating my people, helping me, and her presence was enough for me. It was enough for me. I didn't want nothing from that shit. No, I pass out money. I hand out money. So for her to say, oh, you try to use my situation, hell no. The situation was cringy. The situation was flawed. The situation was boring. The situation was not privy to my topics or my content. I don't cover racism. I don't talk about that type of shit over here, but I felt it was necessary. I thought I should talk about it to help you in your reputation, but I see you don't care about it. I understand that you could care less about the reputation because you understand what you're doing. You knew your intentions. You talking about assimilation. I create none of those. All my shit is real over here. What I told my people is what I did not know. I don't know what about this woman. I spoke on you so that you could talk about it. I'm speaking for this woman. And you got Queen Sanity on the panel. You leave it backstage And then you run this rhetoric as if I wasn't trying to hold you down or I wasn't trying to protect you. With that being said, I'm good, ain't sure. My fallback game is impeccable. You did what you did. You got a little shine over here in my sector. They know who you are. You open the door to about this situation. But what you will not do, come to this channel. Moderator, if you see her in my chat, if you see her anywhere on anyone on my channel, I ask y'all to please remove her comments and block her because at this point, it's all good, shorty. I'm gonna continue moving. I don't need your help. I never needed your help. Yeah, your placement was good while I lasted. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you didn't bring your people over here on no bullshit. I'm glad your people came over here and respected the panel. I'm gonna remove that from my chat. This is a closing chapter on my station. You know what I'm saying? We don't want nothing to do with that no more, okay? You know what I'm saying? And Rico, appreciate you for letting me come in on your show. Thank you for letting me come on your panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no bad business with nobody from this day forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving forward, y'all. My channel never was that type of content. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that type of content. You know, I don't. So if you thought I needed you or wanted you to come or this story was trending, fuck no. Let somebody else pick up on it. Sincere, I'm sorry. Sincere, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I'm dedicating this live to all the black people that feel some type of way about my actions. I'm dedicating this live and I'm apologizing to my community for protecting somebody that's ungrateful. Somebody that already knew their intentions. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for that. I make mistakes. I can admit when I'm wrong, I'm taking accountability for this. You know what I'm saying? I doubt I address this anymore. Anymore. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm on the road. I'm driving. I'm riding around. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing it all night. What I'm saying is I appreciate you for opening my eyes, Janet. I appreciate you, sincere. Lady Sneak, I appreciate this for real, sincerely. For all y'all coming through and telling me, nigga, you tripping. Well, really what I was doing, I was trying to create a show and create some content. So listen, I ain't telling nobody to hate anyone. I don't hate nobody that's of a different race. I'm not racist. My platform wasn't built off of racism. All I did was try to bring awareness and bring content to my people, man. So with that being said, man, y'all watch this video back. Y'all share the video out. Just Janet, you flawed.
I don't care what nobody say. How do you want to give her appreciation? I appreciate you, just Janet, for telling me niggas tripping. How's she telling you tripping? You the reason why she tripping. All right, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. She the reason why you tripping. Like, I'm confused. And yes, Michael Phillips, it is a turn from how he was talking yesterday, but it's layered in lies. He told us that that bride paid him. And here he gonna say metaphorically she paid him. I'm saying if you're gonna come with an apology, let it be rooted in the truth. What you congratulating or telling her you appreciate her fucking for? And why were you even trying to protect her? And then you're upset more so about the fact that she's saying that you didn't protect her. That bitch don't need no protection. She need her ass whooped. And the problem is that some of y'all don't know how to get the fuck up out of the way of destiny. You want to be like the bumpers. You know what I'm saying? Like the little bumpers in the road and shit that people have the obstacle. God damn, get out the way. And let destiny get that ass. Because when I bring it and any other sisters bring it, then what's the problem? You was in the way. I'm going to drop this link real quick in case somebody want to come up here. I really want him to touch down. Don't put me in no apologies. with nobody else. When you want to apologize to me, you apologize directly to me or specifically to me. Because I don't know why you want to get rid of this bride all of a sudden. But what it was is because she's came, some more racist shit came out of her mouth, didn't it? Some more stuff came out of her mouth, didn't it? Or then she started talking to you like a slave or something like that. Something happened. But I don't think it's really about the other racist stuff. But she didn't sit up here and call Lady Snoop a roach now, right? She didn't double down on the Negro thing. But it was okay the other day. Some abided to it done. Wait, some abided to it done didn't. Those who did was on the smartest choices they ever made in their life. I don't know. I know I'm reading this right. I didn't read it right. Okay. I gave everyone peace terms. They were simple. Leave my people alone and don't attack the island. Oh, you've been talking? I don't know. This broad caught herself trying to air out Snoop right now. She's making it into a fucking battle. Like she's trying to make it into content. She's trying to make it into like a beef. She's talking about wanting to go over there to somebody's house and she got, then she threw MU up in there. Oh, MU gave me your address. So what she's doing, she did so much fucking name dropping in that situation. She is basically trying to backdoor her way right back in. That's why I say don't give this bride no time of day, because she looks at this as an opportunity. But she don't like your black ass. She like any other vulture that has been upon our community. They don't fucking like us, but they do want to fucking network with us or get our money right or use us as a catalyst for whatever ventures they got going on. Because it makes no entire sense that she has taken no accountability. And then what kills me is that Mr. Unknown, which I wish he would touch down too. When Mr. Unknown was out here, motherfuckers just got into his ass. Look, when he was here on my channel, we talked about the fact that he went back twice to that bride. He owned up and confessed to it. Then they said, oh, well, you must have been participating in those reindeer games. You must have been saying the same things that she was saying. So then I'm saying, show the fucking receipts for that. Where he was talking crazy like that. He came out here at least. Oh, y'all want to talk about that love born this? Fuck all the love born shit. Let's get to the real shit. Sometimes we gotta learn not to fucking kill the messenger so we can get the message, right? Sometimes we need to learn that shit right there. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to get to the information. And he gave some good information when he was here. He played some good videos. And in one of those videos, she was calling people nigglets. Here come today. Guess what word came up on the radar? Coming up out her mouth. Guess what word came up? What? Niglet. You trying to tell me she still don't want to get a rope? And then y'all want to say, oh, it was a year ago. It was 2 years ago. I don't give a fuck. Look, for facts, because Mr. Unknown said it, it was a year ago. Okay? Oh, is it bad? How bad is it? How bad is my mic? Can you hear me better now? Or I don't know what to do. Because I'm on this other phone and I don't know. I never went live on this phone. So tell me, Jackie, how bad the mic is. Damn. What's up, Smooth Carter? I might have to go out and come back in. Let me know. Just tell me how bad it is. Shit, I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out. But I hope it's better now. But look, she over here calling people nigglets again. So you think visions of nooses dancing in her head has just miraculously disappeared? That it ain't there no more? When we over here, the semantics of, or whether she's black or a quarter black or whatever, descendant of black or whatever the case may be, I don't care if she was blackity black. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. It's better now. I don't care if she was blackity black, midnight black. She still wouldn't be good for our community. It don't make no sense. So I don't even know why we having that conversation. I'm looking at the words. The bride said this shit before, called us nigglets, called us N-words, said we were ignorant, that's why we're niggas, and that everything goes over our head. You guys heard the audio that Mr. Unknown brought here? You guys heard it. So we know what she's talking about. And then she just started back up now, and now she's trying to make it into some kind of like battle royale. Well, she in a way is trying to call Snoop out. I'm like, bitch, this ain't no motherfucking battle royale, you stupid hoe. This is a banishment. Bitch, I banished your ass. Your ass. And I don't know how many other niggas is gonna, well, brethren and sisterin. Because you know, I talk the way I talk sometimes. And I'm not excusing it. But I don't know who else is gonna banish you, but I was the first to do it. And I'm standing on it. You ain't welcome here. If I see you anywhere in the streets, I'm going to give you the business, like these YouTube streets. But if I see you in some physical streets, if you decide to get in that, what did you say, a Cadillac or whatever the hell you supposedly had, with all your little stereotypical, stereotype ass little words that come out your mouth, you want to travel across the little country to come get this ass whooping, then go ahead and do so. Mm-hmm. I don't mind. I don't mind. I will fuck you up, bitch. I will literally fuck you up. I will take your soul up out your body. That's why it's not going to happen, because God knows that. And He loves me. And He would not want me to waste any moments, precious moments of my life, rotting anywhere behind your funky racist ass. He would not. Okay? So, anyways, bitch, all that hooping and hollering you're doing, all that communication, all that stuff, all, I want, and really everybody need to get their mind right in this game. This is, look, some of y'all are looking at this from the place or the spaces of a content creator, right? Or clicks and views, or things to that type of nature. I'm never looking at it from that view, ever. For me, it's about morals. Some of you want to hear a thing, but don't want to deal with a thing because you're YouTube politicking and shit like that. I ain't doing none of that either. I came live tonight. Nobody knew I was going live, and I didn't know who the fuck was going to show up, if anybody was going to show up. And I didn't fucking care. I don't fucking care about those type of things. What I care about is right and wrong. If you're going to be around me, if you're going to rock with me, if you're going to say hi to me and shit, you better be on the fucking same page. I fucking mean it. I mean it. Or you might as well just go and just, shun me. I don't give a fuck about that either. Because I'm not weak out here for anything. For attention, for love. I ain't in need of any fucking thing. I get on this bitch because I like to, and that's it. Right? But not because I need something. And when you are in a space of needing any kind of way, emotionally, physically, whatever the fuck, you are always in the space of not having any power. You have no power. But you can't stand in your own right. That you can't stand up and say, fuck a bitch. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Stand on something and for something and be about something and keep it fucking real. So, nigga, I'm trying to tell you, when you apologize to me, it better be real. I'm trying to tell you, you peoples out there, do not feed me no goddamn shit. Talking about this as ground beef and shit, like I'm a fucking dunce and idiot. This is not about this bitch's color. It's about her mindset. I need all you niggas, all of you, to get on subject. Get the fuck on subject. And I wish Mr. Unknown would touch down. I wish he would. Because I want to talk to him again. Because I'm not killing the messenger. He said he has some more videos. I like to see him. Mm-hmm. She's not going to stop. For any of y'all that have an excuse in your mind, that are trying to rationalize in any kind of way, weighing the scales, wondering if it's possible, no, there's no possibility. Shut the door. Because she will attack you. That's what's happening right now. But what she's trying to do is attack Snoop. She's attacking Snoop because she feel like Snoop, and it's facts, Snoop got a bigger platform. For her, it's all about the clicks and views at the same time. It's a hustle, a game, and a truth at the same time. And I tell you guys all the time, the game is afoot. The game is afoot. She been gaming on Donald. She trying to game on us. She been gaming all across this way. And the whole time she's trying to build her little empire. Like a Kardashian or something off the backs of black people and shit. Doing all kinds of sneaky shit and then, fucking on a nigga but hating a nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's her. That is her. At all times, melanated. The game is afoot at all times. What kills me, and I said in the other chat, claiming to have a parent from a country in Africa is not the same as being what is considered a Black American. Her mindset is disgusting. It is. It's disgusting. And the thing about it, though, look, the good brother Michael Phillips, that's our brother, and he is what we call a Pan-Africanist. And it's not that we, or if the good sister Bid Title's in here right now. Good, I'm so happy to see you. It's not that we are not Pan-Africanists, but we are understanding of people, right? And nationalities and situations. And we know that a lot of our African brethren do not like us. They call us Akata and some other stuff. So if we're thinking, as we mentioned the last live was, look, if she got an African parent and maybe they have the European mindset that we would call us African Americans Akata, and then she has a white parent, then she's colonized across the mind. She is a European. So that could be one possibility. Or it could be that he wasn't there and she was just raised by the white side of the family. There's a couple of possibilities here that we can run through. But the ones that we can go to are the ones that lead to the fact that she has a colonized mind. She's a fucking racist. She is a, white supremacist Barbie. She a neo-Nazi Barbie. You see what I'm saying? That's her. So that's the only ones we need to be entertaining. I don't know why the hell we cannot get on subject. And it takes me to come out here and to tell you niggas, get on subject. My God, what the hell is going on out here? Mm-mm-mm. This is a sad day. It's a sad day in Black life. I swear it is. And I hate to, let me see. And I hate to say it, many of the people born and raised in Africa country who migrate, born and raised in an African country who migrate here refuse to be called Black. And yes, they have no respect for African Americans. Facts. And that's all I'm dealing with is facts. Okay? It ain't about racism. It ain't about all the isms that you put out there. It's about facts and not being a whole entire idiot out here when the game is afoot at all times. When you start talking about all these other things that don't make no sense, you are silly in the mind. Silly minded ass fools. Suffer not a fool. Did anybody ever tell you that? Suffer not a fool. What's wrong with y'all? Don't be foolish. Don't be an idiot. Don't be oblivious because you want so much for something to be. We all love our people. We all would hope that we would all come together and get in these motherfuckers' asses and rule the world. But don't be a fool about your own and others. Ah, dang. I hate when I have to come out here and talk to these people like this. Like, man. But then maybe, no, I don't hate it because I love you. So I gotta tell you from the heart, like, this bitch is out of her mind. She think you stupid. Donald got one part of that right. She is battling herself. She hates herself. And that's a fact. She hates herself. And she hates your ass even more. So much so, I bet you she don't be thinking about hanging herself from a tree. I bet you she's not having dreams of hanging her own self from a tree because self-preservation is the first law of nature. So she ain't gonna off herself, but she wanna off you. And if you're out here trying to give her a pass, if you out here some type of way speaking in any kind of way where that you just some like understanding and shit, or you need, somehow you need to embrace it and coddle it and transform it and maybe make it something different, then I ain't fucking with you. Just ain't. Because if you can get along with that, right? You know what I'm saying? And you can move along with that. Then what makes me think that you can have a love for me or a kindness for me that you wouldn't do no fuck shit to me, even on this goddamn app. Look, you ain't to be trusted. Period. It's ridiculous. What did I miss y'all? Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's see. Ignorance of racism is no excuse because once you become an adult, you have choices and the free will to choose. Exactly. She knows that she don't want to be hung from a tree. She knows that much. She just don't care if you get hung from one. But she knows that if one of us pulled her out in the middle of the night, kicking and screaming, and she was crying and all and didn't know what's going to happen, like our ancestors, all kinds of people around, dragging you to a tree, putting a rope around your neck, then swinging it over a branch. Then it ties your hands behind your back and your feet together. And all you can do is pray. But what you praying for? The inevitable is there, but you praying that your family will be okay because you know you going. Okay, that's what she's talking about. That's what your ancestors went through. So I don't have no excuses for you. I really don't. You doing that? I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm just gonna have to tell you that right now. Mm-mm-mm. If she was honest, she would have any need for a bodyguard. She wants to have access and she wants to use. She don't mind laying up with them and using them. But again, that is no different than her ancestors because they had them women. They had plantations, and what did they do with those men? They laid up with them and used them because that was their property. She treating these Negroes like they property to her. I do commend Donald for seeming like he has broken up the relationship. But when you start this conversation, when you start this apology talking about, you was thinking with your dick, I don't know what to say to that. And then you want to apologize to Judge Janet. That is her. Apologize to her for fucking what? I'm confused. Are you appreciate her or whatever? I'm confused. And y'all heard that thing just like me. Now tell me, did it sound like he was a little bit lovelorn? That maybe he was hurt, like this was a breakup of some sorts. He sat up there and lied. He said the girl was paying him. Now he just did it out of the kindness of his heart. I know I ain't a fool. I know I'm not a fool. That's a piss poor excuse. I mean facts. Well, he said he was thinking with his dick. He said that. He said that. I was trying to figure out what the hell made him see the light. I don't know what made him see the light. Maybe she called him an N-word, told him he was a niglet. Mm-hmm. Sound like she got the blessing. You didn't protect me, Donald. I don't think. I think this is the ego talking. This is what happened. Donald, you didn't protect me. What am I paying for? Oh, baby, baby. No, you know what I'm saying? I got you. I got you. No, you didn't. That bitch over there, and then that other bitch over there. These fucking nigglets. They're attacking me. I think she broke up with your ass. And this is the ego talking right now. Because it don't make no sense. That's the best performance I can give y'all. I'm not a great actress. I don't know how to put on a fucking performance like that. Because I ain't playing with your fucking ass. Mm-mm-mm. Is it still tripping? Am I going in and out or what's happening? Because I hate that. I hate that. I want to have a good show, but I've been having some technical difficulties. But y'all still hanging with me. Is it that bad? Let's see. Yes, it's still bad. But I can't remember everything. Let me see. Like what? Let me see. It's still distorted. Man, I hate this. Is it distorted now? Because I think maybe I got to go closer. Because I had to get on another phone. I don't usually use this phone. I don't know what's going on with my other phone. But let me go out and come back in and see what happens. Okay, let me go out and come back in. Dang, this thing. I don't even know how to do this. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Okay, so it's still this. Is it still bad? Tell me if it's still bad. Oh, it's distorted, but it's not cutting out so we can understand what you are saying. See, the devil, see, that's the devil trying to stop me from giving, from having this conversation, sermon, if you will, on the mount. Okay. Is it still bad, y'all? Oh no, sounds good. Oh man, I'm back in the game. You see, look, that's the ancestors. That is the ancestors. They they are look, they have put y'all here to help me. You know what I mean? And I am thankful for it. Man. No one get mad about what I'm about to do. It's going to be very offensive. Don't do no offensive crap over here. I don't know what you mean by that. And don't go nowhere in the name of Saida messing with nobody either. None of that. I am a giant in this world. You know what I'm saying? I am a giant in this world. And I mean that with all my heart. And I want all my brothers and sisters to be giants in this world. You see that? I want y'all to be that. Cut this bitch down. Hey, Andrea Nelson, peace in the LBC. Be that. You know what I mean? This is killing me, Dami. She done turned around. I was, oh man, let's play something. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. I know I still got these things here, and y'all gonna be like, she gonna play it again? Yep, I'm gonna play it again. But listen to this part. What was the part where let me see. She was calling people. Do I got that one where she was calling people nigglets? No, listen, let me play this real quick. It's not a playing anything, but see that avatar in his okay, when Donald in his apology here, didn't he say that he knew about the avatar and some other things, but he still accepted her? What avatar is he talking about? Is he talking about this avatar right here? So you knew about this stuff ahead of time. So when you were in our face and you were acting like you didn't know some shit, you actually knew something. That's why you need to be here. Because I'm trying to make it make sense that you knew about the avatar and you knew about some other stuff, but you accepted her anyways. And you went forth. I'm confused about that. Is it that avatar right there? The black face avatar? Mm-mm. It's crazy. It's crazy. And she sat behind you, right? So I'm glad you let her go. She sat behind you. She pushed you out there. You jumped on these panels. You was sliding. You was up and down and up and down. You told us in our face that she was paying you. They took it back, brought it back. Now you an apology talking about it was metaphorical. How does somebody metaphorically pay you? Like, what are you talking about? I wish a motherfucker would metaphorically pay me for my services rendered. So I know for a fact then if she didn't give you no money, then it had to be a love thing. A love thing. It was a love thing. And you sound lovelorn. And I think that you didn't, this is the ego talking. because it's all over the place, and it sounds solemn in the heart, like you got your feelings hurt. And I know what that bitch did. You didn't pay me, Donald. You didn't take care of me, Donald. You didn't protect me, Donald. You didn't do all the things, Donald, because you were supposed to have a collaboration. So apparently that was gonna bring her some money. What's she collaborating with you for? You didn't promise me this, Donald. You didn't do this, Donald. You let these Negro bees attack me, Donald. And now she's having a whole white girl meltdown and attacking Snoop. And the reason why she's not attacking me is because I don't have this giant ass platform. She's attacking Snoop because she's using that as a sounding board, or like a bouncing off of. She want to bounce off of that, use her, and so she's hoping Snoop will get into a little battle with her. But I don't think Snoop is going to get into one with her. But she is dropping. If you go to Snoop's and listen to all those names that she dropped, how do you drop MU's name in this shit? You literally say that you're going to ride out to Snoop's house and give her a two-piece in the biscuit like you a whole entire fucking man or something, talking like a man. Mm-hmm. And your Cadillac, all the stereotypes going down. You gonna fuck her up? And MU gave you the address? Why? Where? I'm confused. She was bringing up all kinds of people's names. This bitch she crazy. Now people are gonna have to wonder about if some things of this, whatever she's saying, may or may not be true. I think she's full of shit across the board. But you know that MU and Lady Snoop ain't on no good standings. So you just dropped that seed down there, didn't you? You planting seeds, ho. You practicing husbandry. You tilling ground. You're a surplanter. You're all those things, ain't you? You've been planting seeds all over the place, haven't you, ho? I see you. If none of them see you, I see your funky ass. And that's enough. Bitch, I wish you would. I fucking wish you would. What you say? Wait, what now? Mm-mm-mm. She said, this is what, well, let me see. Let me go here. She said that she got Snoop address. And the how she got Snoop address was through MU. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. When she went on her little rant today. And she got to calling us nigglets again. And she was saying that she's gonna whip Snoop ass and some other shit. She was talking big high power shit. Comparing us to those little dolls, you know what I'm saying? Those little niglet dolls. She was talking crazy. All her racism. Those were her jokes. They was rolling off her tongue again. Mm-hmm. Just seamlessly, just flowing. That's what happened today. Exactly. What's up? Not on my watch. Now I don't have those audios. Snoop has those audios. So you have to go to Snoop's. I think Snoop might still be live. If she wasn't live, I would play it. Is she still live or not? I would play them segments. I don't think she would be upset about me playing it, but I don't I don't need to. I'd rather just tell you, go check it out on Snoop's, go over there to see the audio of all the shit that she said today. She was trying to make it like Snoop was trying to, you know, She was trying to paint a picture of Snoop at the same time, as to say that Snoop was sniffing up her ass to get all this information, and and begging her, and like she just really needed her. No, bitch, that wasn't the case. She gave you the opportunity to go over there and say your piece, and you didn't fucking show up. Bitch, you can't spin this narrative. We already know what it was. You didn't show up. And then you lied. You lied and said because your friends weren't allowed, but we know that fucking ain't true. So now you spinning another narrative. Snoop saying, put it all out. Bitch, all you do is spin narratives. You are of your fucking father. You are a fucking liar. And there ain't no truth in you. Period. Mm. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Let me see. So help me to understand something. MU is assisting racists now and got all these black folks capping for her. That's the seed that was planted. Cause check the game. This bitch, all of a sudden, Donald come out with an apology. But I'm saying the apology is not rooted in truth. It makes no fucking sense, and it sounds like he's had his heart is broken a little bit. Now this bitch is over here attacking Snoop. He don't want to have nothing to do with the situation no more. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. This bitch then went crazy, and now she's attacking Snoop. She ain't attacking me, because this is where the shit started, right? But she's attacking Snoop though. Snoop has the bigger platform. Peep game. But in the in between time, when in the tax and stuff, she calling us nigglets and shit all over again. And amongst that conversation, amongst all the fuck shit that she said, because it was a whole bunch of that shit, she says that she gonna go out and whoop Snoop's ass. And how she gonna get there, and how she knows that she has Snoop's address. I have Snoop's address. And how did I get it? From MU. Boom. She drops MU in the game, knowing that them two have a history. And as I look at that chat, I found some things very peculiar in that chat as well. I said, oh, it's all kinds of plays going down tonight. The game is a fucking foot. Mm-hmm. It's a foot. And even though the game is a foot, it doesn't change the fact that that bitch is a racist. And she like to play in black folks' faces. That's why I say, Donald, you should touch down. I know how to shut a bitch out. I know how to shut a door on a hoe. We can shut that door right the fuck now, today, right now, on this live, together. I'll help you. Mm-hmm. I'll help you. Wow, all that talk, and he still appears to be up in the mist. Mm-hmm. Hey, Blue Devil, how you doing? Harlem Nights, how are you doing? Mm-mm-mm. I didn't even know y'all was there. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, let's see. And if she thinks that she will pay off a sector of people against me, then she should check my track record. I never. You want to get her? Mm-mm-mm. Asking me, yeah. Well, she playing in people's faces. She playing a cold game. There should be nobody out here giving this. Oh, then she brought Buddy Lee up too, but not so much as say to be talking on him. But Buddy Lee said I'm black. Buddy Lee said I was black. I'm like, bitch, what does that got to do with all the tea in China? Why are you dropping all these names? You're just a name dropper. but then talking shit at the same time and calling all everybody nigglets. I told y'all when this first came out, I said I don't know who gonna put on the dun-dun-duns, the underoos, the all red high top Jordans with they fucking stockings and leggings and shit. And they cape. It was gonna become a Cape Crusader and jump out a fucking window for this hoe. But I said, pay attention. Pay attention. Even if it look like, even if it's close to you and you're like, I don't want to see this. I really care about this person. Pay attention. Just pay attention. You'll see who the fuck is caping for this bitch and who ain't. Can you see me? Can you see the good sister Saida? Ask ask yourself, do I got on a fucking costume for this hoe? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm tired of these MF playing in my face, sincere. I was not going for that BS. Exactly. This is bullshit. Straight up bullshit. I don't know what to say anymore about it. I'm here from I'm here from Buddy and the island. We told them yesterday we're not going. Keep the mess in they sector. Oh, hi. Hi. That 504. Hi, I'm here from Buddy and the island. We told them yesterday we're not going. Keep they mess in they sector. Well, mm-mm-mm. Let's see. If you're still live when I get home, I'm gonna hit the link, girl. Okay. All is welcome. Because you know how I do it. I'll be talking like a 1959 transistor radio on these motherfuckers' asses when I feel like it. But tonight I had a little, you know, smoke one bitches. You know what I'm saying? Smoke a little something, drink a little something. I am pretty chillax right now. You know what I'm saying? Even though it might seem like I'm in super warrior mode, I'm chill. So, I'm going to be here for a minute. I'm enjoying you guys being here with me. I had some things on my mind. It's had to come out. I didn't know people were going to show up. Like when I come on late like this, I don't expect nobody to be here. I think of it like being a radio broadcaster, and I'm just going to talk like the smooth sounds of Saeed. I don't be expecting nobody to be here though, really, right? And let's get up here and start talking. You know. So when people show up, I'm saying, welcome, welcome to Highlander country. And this is real. This is me. You know what I'm saying? This is me all day. Man, there's so much fake shit going on. I just can't believe this shit. I really, I'm fucking, I don't even know why I'm disappointed, but I am fucking disappointed at some of the shit that I'm seeing. Motherfuckers' egos and shit in the way. You know what I mean? People want to make it about this, that, and other. The only thing we should be focusing on is just shutting this bitch down, period. I don't give a fuck what color she is or what we look. I don't give a fuck about that alabaster supremacist. And yes, I did say alabaster. I give two shits about that alabaster supremacist. I don't want to sit up here and find out what this mud is, you know, mixed with. Yeah, I called her a fucking mutt, and I mean that shit. Bitch, you don't get no respect from me. I ain't gonna play with you. I don't have time to figure out what kind of emotional state you were in, whether it was a joke or not, or any of that kind of shit. Hmm. I don't have time for none of that. I'm not playing with you. I know your kind. You smile in niggas' faces. You dream of their deaths and you fantasize of fucking on their asses. And that's how that goes. And that's like your ancestors without the smile part. Because them bitches who owned them plantations, they just came out and took whatever one they wanted and fucked on. And then they abused the women because they were jealous. My ancestors. So, bitch, you are playing with a history. You playing in history. Mm-hmm. And when you start threatening people, talking about you gonna jump in your Cadillac or whatever the fuck you gonna jump in, your goddamn jalopy bitch, and you say you gonna touch down because you gonna put your hands on somebody, bitch. I wish you would make it me, please, and thank you. Oh, I wish you would make it me. Ooh, wait, yes. But see, I know it ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be none of us. But it damn sure ain't gonna be me. It's because I want it so bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes you want something so bad, motherfucker just like it just ain't gonna happen for me. It's like, bitch, I will fuck you up. I will take your fucking soul out of your body. Hmm. But that's probably why it's not gonna happen too. Because again, like I said earlier, ancestors love me. God loves me. He ain't gonna let me waste my life on trash like you, stupid hoe. Fucking trash. Mm-mm. None of my wife said, "You feeling good tonight, Sonny?" Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Stopping no blacks coming to our sectors. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Gary. It's weird. I cannot see your comments when you make comments, and then I couldn't see you over in another chat. So I was like, something weird is going on, but I can see you now. This is weird. Da, da, da. Hey, who's that? Roast to toast. How you doing? I'm glad you came on in here. Okay, let me take this down. I had this up forever. Let me see. So to all the new people in the building, welcome to Highlander. Country. That's nice. Thank you. A bit tight. Mm-mm. Yeah, this bride, she didn't planted so many seeds. Oh, hey, Harlem Nights. Did I say hi? And 2YNC. Thank y'all for coming through. I was, I'm not even looking down here. I should be looking. I'm just in my mind, just thinking about this play this bitch is putting down. Not only the play, but the audacity to do the play, knowing that you are full of shit and that you're racist. And it's not, it's your mindset. It's your mind that's rooted in colonization. And the words that come out of your mouth, they just flow off the tongue effortlessly. Just flow. And you laughing, you're chumming with your friend or whoever the fuck you're talking to, and they're chiming in with your ass, and you're threatening my brethren. Mm-hmm. Lady Snoop is in California, bitch. I'm in California too. Yeah, it wouldn't be none for me to get to her. Come on out to California. It's nice out here. It's nice out here, bitch. Come on out. We're welcoming, accommodating, and all that, bitch. You'll have the time of your life. You'll have the fucking time of your life. Stupid hoe. And then you're gonna throw MU up. You know what? I don't know if MU is tangled up in these little reindeer games. She might be. She might not be. Everything done in the dark makes its way to the light. Every fucking thing done in the dark makes its way to the light. So we will see. All kinds of motherfucking skeletons is gonna be coming out the closet. And I'm not dismissing Mr. Unknown. You guys might have written him off, but I have not dismissed him yet. I'm not going to be dismissive of him. Hmm. Because even though he went back and forth with that girl twice, right? He said, "Oh, I'm not this. I didn't say those things. That's the reason why I broke up with her." Okay, you guys say differently. I say, prove it. And not because I'm keeping for him, because I want to see. Because see, fucking with those type of hoes, they're the ones that record what she admitted. They said something. She said something about that they record or when they're talking, but I guess they were talking about him. I think it's you, bitch. When you talk to people, you record the conversations. So even if he's playing that game too, there's something. There's something to prove. He called us a whole bunch of Negroes too, or not Negroes, but the N words and stuff, and whatever else he's done. But I still want to talk to him because he seemed to have a whole lot of more information about your ass. A whole lot more. And I'm just curious right now. I'm really, really, really curious about that. But that's just curiosity. Because I don't really need to know anything else about you in truth. I know you're a fucking white supremacist. Oh, alabaster. You're an alabaster supremacist. Alabaster. Well, maybe you're like a some eggshell white supremacist. Mm, alabaster. I'm gonna stick with alabaster for now. Weird bitch. A weird bitch. She's just a weird bitch. I'm trying to tell you. Hold on a second. Put this on. Sincere side of the sun is shiny now. What time is it? 12. Oh, let me see. Let's see. Girl, nah, don't come to Cali on some F shit, please. She threw MU clear under the bus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gordo, did I say hi to you earlier? Mm-hmm. We have a whole bunch of fun out here in California when we want to. Mm-hmm. All kinds of fun. Well, fuck your ass up, bitch. Come out here. Come out here if you want to. And I don't really know Snoop like that. But I do know you, per your words. You say, oh, let's listen to your words one time. This is why I wouldn't, that's why I would drive or get on a flight if I have to. California is big, but it's not like that. I can get to Snoop real quick just because of this type of shit right here. Because this is what you said, ho. We're going to play. Let's play that little ditty. Let's play the little ditty, ho. We're going to play that little ditty one more time. Mm-hmm. All because you said this shit right here.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl.
Mm-hmm. I don't know Snoop that well, but bitch, I know you. The only thing I need to know about Snoop is that she's black. Mm-hmm. And all I need to know about you at this point is you said that. So go on, bring your funky ass to California, ho. Snoop ain't too far from me. All she got to do is tag me in, which means keep me informed. No problem. Always comes a time in our life where we just stop journeying. We know we have to be on a sojourner, and then our journey comes to an end. Those days do come. They do come. Fucking hoe. Mm-mm-mm. This is sad. She talking a whole bunch of high power shit. Hi, Nihar. Hi. This your first time coming over. Peace, sister. Peace. Oh, and Andrea Nelson. Hi. Did I say hi to you too? Y'all done caught me thinking. You have caught me thinking. Him preaching. Thinking and preaching, is that what it is? Mm-mm. This ain't a prayer. This ain't a preach. This is a real deal Holyfield. You know what I mean? Not to say prayers and preaching is not real, but this is something different. This is a sojourn. People don't know about that. You go deep into your soul. Something cannot rest. I was upset today when I heard that shit. Fucking pissed. I heard some other things and I was pissed. I said, oh, you niggas want to be dismissive of some shit. And then, oh, bitch, you want to be threatening somebody, right? And oh, we going to talk about semantics of color. I'm not going for none of it. And I'm not being subliminal about nothing either. My good sister, well, let me just say this. The good sister Snoop, I'm not against her, but I don't want her talking about this bitch color because it's not about the color. It's the mindset. I don't want this host color to be brought up anymore. Personally, me, but I can't stop nobody from bringing it up because everybody's grown. I said from the beginning that people were going to surmise it the way they're going to surmise it. We're going to sit back and see how it plays itself out from the beginning. Now, I don't want to hear that shit about this bitch being biracial because it's the mindset. I didn't watch this whole deflect. She this bitch try to disrespect my page. She try to come to my bed. She put Donald out there as a pawn, and she was gonna come out behind him and hit my link. Hit my link. And that was disrespectful in itself because you see what she's doing. She's not addressing me on nothing. She's talking to Snoop. She's making this shit about Snoop because Snoop has a bigger panel. So you playing games, you think because I'm a lower content creator that you could just do me your own kind of fucking way, bitch. No. But also, you use this man to try to disrespect my page and bring your ass over here after I told you not to be. You were just disrespectful across the board, you sorry stinking hoe. Let me see. Somebody hit the link. Hold on. What was this? Oh. Hey, not on my watch.
It's me, baby. How are you? How are you? Salute to everybody in the chat.
Girl, just out here talking, and I just couldn't. I'm disgusted. I'm
Right.
just, I'm disgusted.
Yeah, me too. I said she definitely feeling good. I can hear it in your voice. I said, yeah, she feeling good tonight. She gonna talk that shit.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Did
this has
you
been crazy, right? Go ahead, baby.
did you hear the apology Donald gave?
You know what? I didn't hear it. I was told about it, but I didn't hear it. I've been going and through a lot of videos, and people have been sending me to a lot of places, but I am going to get to it. But I was told about it, and then it
What?
was in Lady Snoop's in her title.
Oh, what did they say when they told you about it? What?
They just said that he had apologized, to several people, but was the apology um, because of basically the apology for um, accepting what was going on? What was the apology? Do you know exactly what was said? Did you listen to it?
Yeah, I played it. You want to hear it?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it one more time for the people because this
Okay.
is ridiculous. Let me turn this thing back on because that will be better. I turned it off. Power on. I mean, all right. So I'm gonna let everybody hear it through all the way through because I want you to hear it all the way through, and then you tell me what you got from it because I already talked about what I got from it. You
Okay.
tell me if you feel like it was sincere or not. But did you know that were you here for my last live?
Yeah, I was here. The one where everybody came to the panel with Lady Snoop and when he was coming in and out,
Yeah.
PG.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, that's good. That's good. Because if you were here for that, then you will know. You will
Okay.
know. Let me get past this part because he be playing all that music and stuff.
I was trying to hit you in I forgot what chat. I think we're in Buddy Lee's chat if I can use your content because I wanted to use it, but I want to make sure I asked you first.
Yeah, you can use my content. I ain't tripping. I ain't.
Okay.
I don't care. All right, we're gonna be listening to this for a second. So hang in there, sister. Hang in there. But listen, okay? Are you
Not at
there?
all melanated. Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, here we go.
Apologize to Paddle Puff, Truth Hurts. You know what I'm saying? I want to apologize to Lady Snoop. I want to apologize to everybody in my community or in this sector for all the chaos I created in the last 48 hours because I decided to think with my dick. Or I decided to deal with a person based off of my emotion. You know what I'm saying? What was revealed to me, you know what I'm saying, is the ingratefulness and it was shocking, but it ain't surprising to me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? I ain't here to do no soft promotion for nobody. I just want to put that out there in the atmosphere that I was wrong, y'all. I was wrong, and sometimes us as men, we gotta take accountability for stuff like that. I definitely was wrong on my judgment about just Janet. You know what I'm saying? King Kampala was on my panel earlier. Cupcake was on my panel. Powder Puff, even West Adam. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on my panel, people in my sector admitted that Lady Snoop in the island was wrong. Lady Snoop, you was right. I admit that you was right. You know what I'm saying? Look, with all my flaws and all the shit that I got going on with me, it's necessary that I bring this message to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is a dedication, man, to my subscribers for the bullshit I just created. Because after listening to her and watching her on the panel with Queen Sanity, and I did not, y'all. I swear to God, I did not try and
Okay, was that the ending of it? Sincere, can you hear me? Are we having some technical difficulties?
I apologize, y'all. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Look, sometimes men hate to admit when they wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can admit when I was wrong. King Kampala was on my channel earlier, and she took a sound bite from there, and I was wondering why she was missing. The entire segment was about NBA YoungBoy. The entire show was based off of Kodak Black. I had Transparent Talk up here. I had West Adams up here. Eve even came. And I asked the people, do you think I'm racist? Do y'all think Janet racist? And I just went to a people show because they was live. I wanted to support them, but I went over there And I listened in and I realized that truth hurts. I apologize. You was right. I swear to God, you was right. We don't got to talk about it. We're gonna put this situation in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Lady Snoop, I don't want to do no interview about it. People in the chat, I don't want to talk about it. I take this L. I was wrong. I was wrong for bringing people back to this sector, scragglers, or people that's confused with themselves. Like you fighting yourself. You got demons that you fight yourself. It don't got nothing to do with my sector. I try to introduce you to people. I welcomed you. Me and my sector. Me and my audience welcome you with open arms based off of your characteristics. We didn't care about the avatar. We didn't care about your past. But I see that you got some bullshit with you. I see that you tried to manipulate a situation for your benefits. Now, Lady Snoop can reveal the messages if she wants. Right? Lady Snoop can reveal our conversation because she can tell y'all, I try to protect this woman. I try to protect this woman for free. I mentioned she paid me in a metaphoric way. I said, by her coming to my channel, educating my people, helping me, and her presence was enough for me. It was enough for me. I didn't want nothing from that shit. You know, I pass out money. I hand out money. So for her to say, oh, you try to use my situation, hell no. The situation was cringy. The situation was flawed. The situation was boring. The situation was not privy to my topics or my content. I don't cover racism. I don't talk about that type of shit over here, but I felt it was necessary. I thought I should talk about it to help you in your reputation, but I see you don't care about it. I understand that you could care less about your reputation because you understand what you're doing. You knew your intentions. You talking about assimilation. I create none of those. All my shit is real over here. What I told my people is what I did not know. I don't know about this woman. I spoke on it so that you could talk about it. I ain't speaking for this woman. And you got Queen Sanity on the panel. You leave it backstage, and then you run this rhetoric as if I wasn't trying to hold you down or I wasn't trying to protect you. With that being said, I'm good on you, shorty. My fallback game is impeccable. You did what you did. You got a little shine over here in my sector. They know who you are. You open to go on tour about this situation. But what you will not do, come to this channel. Moderators, if you see her in my chat, if you see her anywhere on any one of my channels, I ask y'all to please remove her comments and block her and hide her because at this point, it's all good, shorty. I'm going to continue moving. I don't need your help. I never needed your help. Yeah, your presence was good while I lasted. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you didn't bring your people over here on no bullshit. I'm glad your people came over here and respected the panel. I'm going to remove that from my chat. This is a closing chapter on my station. You know what I'm saying? We don't want nothing to do with it no more, okay? You know what I'm saying? And Rico, appreciate you for letting me come on your show. Thank you for letting me come on your panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no bad dealings with nobody from this day forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving forward, y'all. My channel never was that type of content. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that type of content. I don't. So if you thought I needed you or wanted you for clap or this story was trending, fuck no. Let somebody else pick up on it. Sincere, I'm sorry. Sincere, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I'm dedicating this live to all the black people that feel some type of way about my actions. I'm dedicating this live and I'm apologizing to my community for protecting somebody that's ungrateful. Somebody that already knew their intentions. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for that. I make mistakes. I can admit when I'm wrong, I'm taking accountability for this. You know what I'm saying? I doubt I address this anymore. Anymore. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm on the road. I'm driving. I'm riding around. You know what I'm saying? Been doing it all night. What I'm saying is I appreciate you for opening my eyes, just Janet. I appreciate you, sincere. Lady Snoop, I appreciate this For real, sincerely. For all y'all coming through and telling me, nigga, you tripping. Well, really, what I was doing, I was trying to create a show and create some content. So listen, I ain't telling nobody to hate anyone. I don't hate nobody that's of a different race. I'm not racist. My platform wasn't built off of racism. All I did was try to bring awareness and bring content to my people, man. So with that being said, man, y'all watch this video back. Y'all share the video out. Just Janet, you flawed.
Hmm. Okay. Well, tell me what.
Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know how, like, when sometimes when people apologize because
Mm,
they feel maybe like they got caught or they got busted. You know what I'm saying? One of them type thing. This is the thing that keeps bothering me is that he keeps continuing to say he's not racist. Nobody ever said he was racist. This was
fact.
never about him.
Nope.
We were speaking on her. So
Fact.
him keep continuing to say, I'm not racist, I'm not racist, I'm not racist, that that makes no sense because I don't think he's quite understanding the whole entire thing and what everything is about.
He's
It was
not understanding it. And then
he's not.
he said that, remember, he said that she was paying him. And now it's metaphorically. I'm confused.
I think now this is just my opinion. I think that he was so stuck on with everybody jumping on him with defending her. I think that was what he came up with. Like, okay, well, I'm defending her because she paid me. I was under the impression that he was getting paid as well from what he had told me. So I don't know if he basically said that, to maybe he thought it was going to lessen, the blow, or he said there was a contract and he felt that he was honoring that contract.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm so confused because there was never a contract and there was never a payment. So I'm still trying to understand why was
It
he defending her so hard and going against us
they
on
broke
defending
up. It sounds like there was a breakup. He keeps
her. Yeah,
teetering in that situation, in that communication, as to where he's saying, I did this all for you and you basically did me dirty. That is the communication of somebody who was in a relationship with somebody and
right.
you know, they did gave it all their all. And then he said
I agree.
he said
I definitely agree.
he said he was thinking with his pain
Thinking with
and
his
his
exact,
emotions.
and she definitely ran a play.
Man, if
Arthur
she didn't run a play,
definitely
I
ran
don't
a
know what to
play.
say. She running a
And
play right now. She's running a play right now. Look,
right,
we all know, right? It kicked off right here, right? I went
yeah,
ham on the hoe and bitch, you can't touch down. Then some more stuff kicked off right here, right? The 8 hour live. And then Snoop did her thing, picking back off of what I did, right? The
right,
Snoop, but what they saw was what she saw was a lower content creator and a higher content creator, if you will, the
yeah.
numbers. So now she picking a whole entire fight with Snoop, but she's not basing it in the fact that she's racist. She's trying to say
Mhm.
that Snoop lied on her. She calling Snoop roaches and shit, girl. Said that
Well,
she was
she
gonna.
heard what she said about me, 57,000-year-old woman. She was saying she's a snitch, she's a fed. She was running my name too. And I don't even know her. Like I said, when I first met Janet, I thought she was nice. I thought she was cool. I told DG, I said, I like her. I think she's good, you know, for the brand and everything until I found out, what she did, what she said. And then also, remember when the guy, I don't remember his name, but when he said there was more out there and he talked about the sector and, everything that she was from. And I guess I don't want
Oh, Mr.
to.
Unknown.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah,
he would touch down. I wish his ass would touch down because people have been dismissive of him because he went back and forth with her for like 2 years. Like he broke up with her and then got back with her or whatever. Not break up, but they were working together. I don't know, however way you want to see it. But they want to say, well, you were entertaining her, you were aware of what she said. He said he admitted to that. That's the reason why he wasn't dealing with her, and they went back and forth the way they did because she wouldn't stop being racist or saying,
right.
derogatory things. But my thing is that if you're trying to say that he said those type of things as well, then produce the receipts of that shit. Because this bitch admittedly said that she tried to put it off on him, but I'm saying, bitch, I think you the one do it. I think you record conversations with people.
Right.
I
That's
think
what
you the one,
bothered me too. When
yeah,
she,
do all those things. So you should
yeah,
have some information, something to say that he, outside of what you've been saying, which is that he just wants your pussy, Mr. Unknown. That's all you've been saying. That he's love Lord and all this kind of
exactly.
stuff.
And that's what was pissing me off. I'm gonna tell you what the things that really had me going. When she said that the audio was altered, that was the first lie. When she said,
Yeah.
yeah, I said that audio. I was trying to tell DG that audio is not altered. And then when she was saying, well, he wanted to be with me, those were the words that came out of your mouth, Janet. Those did not come out of Mr. Unknown's mouth. Those were directly from. So to keep trying to spin a narrative and put it on him was disgusting to me. And I don't think DG actually really understands everything. That's me, my personal opinion. I don't think he actually understands. And that's why when, you know, I had told him I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't want anything to do with any of this stuff. So I had to separate, myself from it. And on top of that, too, he was saying that she was a lesbian. And she had even said that,
Wait, Doctor was saying she was a lesbian.
yeah,
Well,
she
then
did. She said
why
it
was he
too.
thinking why was he thinking with his dick then?
Well, see, that's interesting because with me just hearing that right now, I'm like, well, wait a minute. I thought she was a lesbian. She said that as well. He told me that, and she said that as well. So I'm kind of like, you're thinking with, yeah, but that's beside the point. The thing is that I was
I
trying
think
to
that's a big
explain
point
how
because he was
severe.
over here caping. He was over here caping
Yeah,
for her the other day.
yeah, he
We
was.
couldn't tell him nothing. I mean,
Was.
this nigga went so far as to say, "You want to go to war?" I said,
Right.
"Wait a minute." I
Yeah.
declared war. I said, "Well, damn, is that a game?" I said, "Battleship." They said, "Oh no, it's a card game."
It's war. Card game. Yeah. War.
I'm over here talking about Battleship. I couldn't believe it. I said, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be fighting with you about this hoe.
And regardless if he was getting paid or not, still, you don't roll, you know, with that. And then what was had me really scratch my head is he seen, that people were saying that we're going to unsubscribe this. And it's like, why are you fighting with us? And the problem that got me as well is that she allowed it. And I kept on telling him, would she do this for you? Hell no. She would not do that for him.
Mm-mm.
Why,
She out
girl?
here.
She'd have dropped him so mother. Well, I don't want to curse. So quick and so fast. So why would you sit up there and go against us, your own people, while she's sitting there throwing him out there and letting him take the bullets and letting him take the fire and everything else,
Peep
while
the
she
game. Peep the game. She broke up
enjoying?
with him. That's what happened. She broke up with him
Right.
because he said there was a key thing that he said in there. He said that basically um he was out here protecting her. And she
Right.
had said that she was not being protected. This is what she did. She went into Karen mode and Donald, you didn't protect me. You didn't
Yeah.
protect alabaster supremacy. She went into the full on white girl scenario.
Yeah. And
And
then
she
started
broke up
dragging
with
his
him.
kids. Did you hear when she started dragging his kids? I was like, whoa. And
Wait,
see,
what?
yes, yes, yes. She
She
started saying, you go get your kids some milk, and those raggedy, I think she called them ghetto kids or
Oh, she
something.
was calling them nigglets. She was calling people
Nigglets, yeah,
nigglets
she's
today.
calling them nigglets, and she was
She
saying
went
all
back
kinds
to the
of stuff. And
nigglets
I'm like,
thing.
yeah, see, I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Until I watched the video, and then I went back to finish it up, but it's gone. You notice that it's gone now. So,
Mm.
yeah, so like I said, I don't think he was understanding the full thing, and rather if he was getting paid or not, that was just, he had no business, in my opinion, doing that. Period. At all. Salute, Joe Uncool. Salute, Miss America.
Hi, you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Mm-mm.
still scratching my head on this whole entire thing because I don't know what to think now. You know what I mean? Because she was lying, you know, he was lying, about the payment and several other things that I had found out, about. And like you said, when he said he was thinking with his thing, you know, I had asked him, about it if, they were in some type of relationship or anything. He said, "Are you crazy? Are you not? She's a lesbian, and I wouldn't have you and her on the panel at the same time and go on and so forth." So that's kind of weird, to hear, but he's not getting it. And I still don't think he's getting it. And that apology, to me was kind of like, okay, you know, it's done, it's over with, she ran a play on me, or basically that ran a play on each other, to be honest. That's how I felt. I felt maybe, you know, he had used her as content, and she was saying that she was the queen and the empress of these YouTube streets, and she can, grow his channel, and she can do this, and she can do that. So I think he looked at that as, this woman is going to grow my channel, so I'm going to stick with her, and she's going to take me to the top. I think he was thinking that way as well. And she was running from wherever she was running from, and thought,
They
okay, I'm
in
going to
the
have
UK
this
sector.
partner protect me.
They trying to put that bitch on the MO3 sector right now, but she's from the UK sector. Or
Yeah, she's
no,
definitely not from our sector.
I think either that or the
From the
drama
drama
sector.
sector is what
Yeah,
she told me. And
the
from my
drama.
understanding, which has a lot of you know, racist people in that sector. And then also too, what a lot of people don't know as well is I was doing a lot of damage control. There's somebody in the sector. His name is Tori, and
Mm.
he is from the conscious community. And he had contacted me, and I was speaking with him, about a lot of stuff too, because they were talking about canceling him and, getting petitions and so on and so forth. I said, well, hold on, wait a minute, give me till Monday. Let me, check into a couple things. But I'm just, glad that, she showed her true colors. And I'm hoping that um, he'll get a little bit more education on what happened and what went down, so he can understand full circle of what happened and what is going on, because this is like the third person that's came in and ran a play on him, from him what you call sliding and going to different sectors. Sometimes if you go into different sectors, you gotta, you can't just throw somebody on the panel and then keep them there, and do all this and do all that. You just can't do that, because you don't know that person. Then for them to know that person for only 2 weeks, and was sitting up there defending her off of somebody, for 2 weeks, like I said, she would have dropped him real quick if her sector was coming down on him about something he did. She would have never, got out there and rode for him. Not at
I
all. So
mean,
you know that.
this is the thing. Like when he was here, I kept on telling him, like, this is not about you. Why are you jumping out here? Like, why are you even taking the heat for this? Like, what are you doing? And for me, I'm not against him. I am not against him. But don't come out here with this apology. And look, he did something happened with Queen Insanity. She was explaining the other night. So If you owe her an apology, give her apology singularly. If you owe Snoop an apology, then give Snoop an apology singularly. If you owe me an apology, give me an apology singularly. I'm saying don't lump me. I'm speaking for myself. Don't put me in no apology with near other motherfucker. When you apologize to me, you apologize to me. Period.
Right.
And let it be meaningful. Don't go wishy-washy in your communication. Don't tell me there was some metaphoric money when you just sat up here and told us a few minutes ago that it was actual real money and that you was in too deep and you were hundreds of dollars in and that you had a contract. Make it make sense.
Right.
It's not making sense to me.
Right. I agree. I agree. And then, when I was speaking with Lady Snoop, we were trying to help him. So when it started like going against us, it's like, hey, we're the ones that are out here really trying to help you and to get you to, you know what, 100K. Can you see the back chat? Sincere 100K. Don't come in here with that negativity.
Because like what you're saying, I was going to address you 100K. Look, what you're saying has nothing to do. I don't know the backstories of you guys and the sectors and all the things that you guys want to say to each other because you guys do that stuff. But let's stay on subject. I need all of y'all to stay on subject because you guys been running around here talking about the N word and some other stuff. We are talking about people being lynched, hung from the tree, her saying that the KKK is in her back pocket. That's what we're talking about. And I don't want to have to time you out. So I need you to calm down and stay on subject. And when you want to talk to her about whatever you think that she supposedly did in life towards you and your sector, talk about it later. Talk about it later.
Thank you.
Could you do me a favor? 100,000 TV. Go get Donald. Go find him, please, for me. Could you do that? That would help.
They don't even get along.
Oh,
They're
man, they
off.
already being helpful.
Right. Salute, Hustle
You're
House.
not on topic. I'm talking. You're really not on topic because we're not talking about the N word. We are talking about this woman talking about she was going to hang people. We're talking about a brother that went out there and put himself in front of this woman who's a fucking racist. And now this apology that is rooted in stuff that makes no entire sense. No, you're not on subject. And I need you to be on subject.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so please,
He's
I'm
trying to
giving you
spin
a
a whole
warning.
narrative
I'm
inside
asking
the
you
chat.
not to. Let's be on subject. DG is here in the book. Well, come on down, DG, because this is the good sister Saida. And if look, I ain't like that. I'm gonna help you shut the door on
I was
this
going to
bitch.
tell you, of course, he's in the bushes.
I will help you shut the door on this bitch for real, for real.
Hit the link, DJ.
All you gotta do is hit the link. Call it an intervention.
There you go.
Well, if you're gonna say something though, look, you gotta hit the link. And if you're gonna say something, please don't let it be about the N word or any fuck shit that's going on in the MO3 sector. Please.
Exactly.
I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about why in the hell did he give this apology and it's not based in truth. It's based in ego. It sounds
There you
like
go.
this white bitch kicked him to the curb. Because it was like the other day, look, it's only been 2 days. What happened within them 2 days? He wasn't moved by the fact that she said she wanted to lynch black people. So it couldn't be that because this broad all of a sudden called Lady Snoop a roach. That couldn't have moved his fucking heart. What happened? The bitch broke up with him.
Broke up with him.
That's what happened.
The way she was sounding in that video, the Rico video, that's what it basically it sounded like to me. And then when he said he was thinking with his, D, that's probably what it was. She broke up with him. That's
Child.
what it seemed like. Hit the link, DG.
Well, he's not gonna hit but this 1,000 person wants to hit the link. Are you okay with that? I'm not gonna let
if he come up here and stay on topic, but if he talks about anything else and give him the boot, he gotta go.
Oh, she
And
jumped
don't
in.
speak to me. Speak to Sincere. Do not speak with me.
Cause I don't want, and truthfully, like I don't want none of that. Like I know, look, this is Highlander country. It's a neutral
Yeah.
space. I know all of you are either a hero or a villain, and either morph in and out of those spaces,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
We need to stay on subject when we have these subject matters. It's not about any of that stuff. I want to talk about this apology, and then this bitch calling people nigglets again.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
How you doing?
1000. How are you doing?
It's 100K TV, hundred
Oh,
thousand TV.
oh, 100K TV. And this is Joe Uncool. Hi, Joe.
Hey,
How
How
are
you doing?
you?
Joe.
Hello. Please
So
don't do
so
that.
basically,
Wait, do I need to put
can I
up the
speak real
banner?
quick?
Is he gonna do something crazy?
No, no. Joe Uncool is no. He's good. I can't speak for 100K, but Joe Uncool is good.
Well, let's not, poke at each other. Let's not do none of that. We got to
Right.
stay on topic.
Absolutely.
Like this is very important. It's like an intervention for the good brother DG. But go ahead,
Uh-huh.
100K. You know,
All
let
right. So basically, what I was saying was, um, the lady. I'm guessing, like, everybody keep thinking that, basically what she did and said or whatever. Going based upon that, yeah, she's
Mhm.
wrong, right? She
Right.
apologized, but
She
so
apologized. Let's not do that
so
one. But go
listen.
ahead.
Hold, yeah, hold on. Listen. So did you know? You know she's black, right?
We ain't doing that
Here
one
we
either.
go. Here we go.
We're not
Okay.
doing that
All
one
right.
either.
So my point is though, like this is a big thing. Like, it's not. It's I'm on topic and I'm on subject, but my point is that, there's other people, you know in our sector, basically, that, that they, not on my watch, associates herself with, who is not
Oh,
of color,
oh
Here we
who is
go.
not of color,
That
and
no,
this has been going on. So my point is, like, what is the problem now? You see what I'm saying? Like, people
no.
is doing
Okay,
worse shit than
listen to what
this.
I'm saying. This is
you're
not
not
about
listening
on
to
my
what
watch.
she.
Okay, listen to me because she just hit the link and I let her listen to the apology. Did you hear the apology?
Who?
Did,
No apology. The ladies.
no, did you hear DG's apology? He apologized to me, Lady Snoop, um, uh, Kampala, the Powder Puff, a couple of people. He put an apology out and he put some people's names in there. Have you heard that apology?
No, I have not.
Okay, so this is what we're talking about, the apology. And when I'm basing that apology, I'm comparing it against the last time he was here, which was 2 days ago. Now, 2 days ago, he was balls to the wall in defense of this woman, right? And he knew for a fact that she had said that she was going to hang some Negroes from trees. Now, have you heard that audio
No,
about the hanging the Negroes from trees? Are you there? Is he there? Did I leave? Joe and Cool.
no, I can hear you. Hey,
Okay.
Joe.
Hello? 1K.
Thank
Oh,
you.
damn. Hi, Joe and Cool. Would you like to say something? Is he going to say anything?
Yeah, can
Joe.
y'all hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, we
yes.
can hear you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm sorry. I had to switch my audio setting. Yeah, I've been talking. Yeah, every question that you asked, yes, I heard. So go ahead.
Okay. So, have you heard the apology?
I did.
Okay. Now, what did you surmise from the apology? What was your surmising of the apology?
Okay, can I be honest?
Yes, be very honest.
I feel like I get where you coming from, where it should have been like directed towards each individual, but I also kind of see how sometimes at a certain point it don't really matter how you like how you apologize to somebody if they're not receptive of it, they're not gonna receive it. But I do agree that he probably could have got his point across a lot better by centralizing each individual apology.
I can agree with that.
You heard the apology, right? Were you here the other day? from my other life, like two
I
days ago.
was.
When
I was there.
do you
Yeah.
remember? Do you remember him saying that he was getting paid?
I remember him saying that, but then I also remember him saying that he was just kind of like fabricating things. So at that point, I honestly don't know what to believe in the situation because you said both things.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a sincere apology. Don't say that you were metaphorically getting paid all of a sudden. It was like a metaphoric payment. And then, how I did all this for you. And then you say you didn't protect me. I didn't protect you, but I protected you. Like it sounds like a breakup. Sounds like she broke up
Right.
with him.
Now I
Yeah.
agree when you're going to apologize to somebody, sometimes you have to take into account how they're going to accept apology, and if you're really genuine with it, you kind of do have to pattern your apology based on who you apologizing to. So I totally get that.
It's not so much about the apology. Like it is about the apology, right? But it's about the what is in the apology and if it's accurate and if it's sincere and if it's true. Like say if I was to
So
apologize
what
to
did
you, go ahead.
so
No, go.
no, I was gonna say, so what did he apologize for?
Well, he was apologizing, I guess, apparently for bringing her into around his people. But I'm gonna play it for y'all. We gonna listen to it one more time, and we all gonna listen it together, and we're gonna listen it from not the space of how much we like him, right? Because I don't dislike
Yes.
him. I think he has, je ne sais quoi, like a little charisma,
I
right?
don't I don't I don't mess with him, but I don't believe that he's wrong in this situation though.
Well, can we listen to the? Let me hold on a second.
Yes, go ahead.
Why do you think he's not wrong first before I play this? Tell me, what is he not? What are you saying that he's, because we're not saying he's wrong about anything. So I'm trying to understand where that's coming from. Like, what are you saying?
Because how I feel, like the views and opinions of the guest does not reflect the views and opinion of the content creator.
Well,
So
thank you
that's
for
number
saying
one.
that for me.
You see what I'm saying?
So,
That's number one.
okay.
So just because what I mean, he brought her over there, she said some things, did some things in the past, that should not all fall back on him. You see what I'm
Mm,
saying? Now,
no,
now
I
in
agree.
his
I agree.
defense, go ahead. Now,
No,
now in
I
his
agree with you.
defense, okay. So in his defense, these same people that's running around blaming him for doing this type of content, because he's trying to step his game up, whether it was a mistake or not on his behalf, these people are running around with these so-called people that are doing worse than what she said and done, and they're still accepting that. So
Well,
if you're
did
gonna,
somebody said
No.
let me ask you, did any of these other people say that they wanted to hang some black people from a tree and that the KKK in their back pocket? Did any of
When
them say that?
when he answered this, can
um,
I ask George a question?
Wait, go
yeah,
ahead. Go.
um,
I
they
mean, I just want
in
to know.
in in in, in
Well, kind of
so
need to know
many
who that
words,
is.
yes, because they was basically saying they was running the plantation. So what do you take from that? What would
Well,
you take from that?
I would think that would be bad too. So
So I
now what I
mean, I
want
think
now
that's
what
worse.
I think it's all bad, but I do know one
Right.
thing. I do
Oh, okay.
know.
Oh, let
I
me.
do know one thing. I do know one thing that when you say, "Look, I'm a listen," I want to look. I'm gonna play. Let's just play. I'm gonna play this real quick. I know y'all done heard it 1,000 times, but let's just hear her. Let's just hear this broad, okay? And then get
Okay.
back to that part of it.
Sincere, can I ask
Brandon,
a
you're
real?
not.
You
Oh,
play?
wait, what'd you say?
Can I ask a real quick question before you play the audio? Because I think it's just a real simple yes or no, right?
Okay.
Hey George, because it kind of seems like y'all, or to a certain degree, saying the same thing. Say George, are you kind of, and I'm surmising this, right? Are you trying, or are you kind of saying that it either like we should stop picking and choosing what we're kind of offended by? It should be all we either are all offended by all of it or none of it to a certain degree.
Absolutely.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Because it
Now
sounds like y'all saying the same thing.
I heard that conversation too. People talking about some selective outrage, but this ain't selective outrage. Not for me. Because see, it's all based on everybody's individual moral standings, right? This is not
Right,
selective for me.
because you just said that you
Right.
were against all of it, which is kind of
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Okay. But let's listen to her, right? Let's listen to her, and then we're gonna after that listen to his apology. Because were you guys were you here 1K for my live 2 days ago? What's this 2 days ago? The last live I gave. Were you here?
Nah, I didn't. I seen the link, but I didn't come though.
You should have been here, because then I think your conversation will be a little bit different. Now, Joe Cool, were you here? I think you were here.
Is this the one with Ken, or what did he call us, the self crawfish daddy or whatever his name was?
No,
Oh, Daddy
Mr.
Cakes.
Mr.
There you go.
Unknown, Mr. Unknown was here.
I did
Who,
see that.
who's
I was
Ken?
there for that one and the one right after that one.
Okay, well
Salute,
then
Pennywise.
you should be somewhat on point in a point. Hi, Annywise. The moment DJ decided to defend that lady and attack people for her, he opened himself and his platform up for this type of black backlash. And look, I'm not even
I
giving
agree.
him the business. I'm saying if he hit the link, I'm gonna help him because I'm strong in this. I'm gonna help him fucking shut that. Look, we're gonna jam that fucking door so tight that bitch will never open again with her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But let me play her words again. And this is just the first part. I haven't played the second part as much as I played the first part. Because she said Black lives don't matter over here. That's what she
Hmm.
said. But let's play the first part.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl.
You hear her? Do you hear her? Now, when he was over here the
Yeah.
other night, he was protecting her. He had said all kinds of things. He twisted the narrative the whole time. The good brother Michael Phillips was here too, but he was in the chat. But he might still be in the clouds. He was here. Everybody witnessed it. A bit was here. He kept on making it about racism, or we were trying to say he was racist, and we never said that. I couldn't understand why he kept on taking it, bringing it back to him, and making himself like the bullseye of the situation.
Right.
He literally threw on his whole Cape Crusader outfit and went out the window. And dun 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 dun. I said, man, stop it. Damn near like he
Okay.
was wrestling with the cape of Doctor Strange and shit. Getting tossed all around because he did. Then he said he wanted to declare war with us. I said, wait, what? Oh, you want to go to
Mm-hmm.
war? What war? But look, I'm gonna play his apology. Since you say you didn't hear it, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna go a little forward because he liked to play that music, and I am not knocking him for the music. I like me some music. I sure do. All right, here we go, y'all. Hang on. Just a little bit of time, but pay attention.
All
What
right.
I'm saying is, I want to get my little message off real quick. You know what I mean? I just left a channel with just Janet, and she revealed to me some shocking details. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to apologize. I want to apologize to Sweet Kisses. I want to apologize to Paddle Puff. Truth Hurts. You know what I'm saying? I want to apologize to Lady Snoop. I want to apologize to everybody in my community or in this sector for all the chaos I created in the last 48 hours because I decided to think with my dick, or I decided to deal with a person based off of my emotion. You know what I'm saying? What was revealed to me, you know what I'm saying, is the ingratefulness and It was shocking, but it ain't surprising to me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? I ain't here to do no soft promotion for nobody. I just want to put that out there in the atmosphere that I was wrong, y'all. I was wrong, and sometimes us as men, we got to take accountability for stuff like that. I definitely was wrong on my judgment about just Janet. You know what I'm saying? King Kampala was on my panel earlier. Cupcake was on my panel. Powder Puff, even Wes Adams. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on my panel, people in my sector admitted that Lady Snoop in the island was wrong. Lady Snoop, you was right. I admit that you was right. You know what I'm saying? Look, with all my flaws and all the shit that I got going on with me, it's necessary that I bring this message to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is a dedication, man, to my subscribers for the bullshit I just created. Because after listening to her and watching her on the panel with Queen Sanity, and I did not, y'all. I swear to God, I did not try and
Something happens here, but he'll come back. Oh my God. I don't know what happened on this part. He must have just went off into radio silence. But he said he was thinking with his peen. Okay? That part I don't understand. Let me see if I can forward it a little bit. I think he starts back up in a minute.
I apologize, y'all. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Oh, there
sometimes I apologize, y'all. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Look, sometimes men hate to admit when they wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can admit when I was wrong. King Kampala was on my channel earlier, and she took a sound bite from there, and I was wondering why she was missing. The entire segment was about NBA YoungBoy. The entire show was based off of Kodak Black. I had Transparent Talk up here. I had Wes Adams up here. Eve even came. And I asked the people, do you think I'm racist? Do y'all think Janet racist? And I just went to a people show because they was live. I wanted to support them, but I went over there and I listened in and I realized that true first, I apologize. You was right. I swear to God, you was right. We don't got to talk about it. We're gonna put this situation in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Lady Snoop. I don't want to do no interview about it. People in the chat, I don't want to talk about it. I take this I was wrong. I was wrong for bringing people back to this sector, scragglers or people that's confused with themselves. Like, you fight yourself. You got demons that you fight yourself. It don't got nothing to do with my sector. I try to introduce you to people. I welcomed you. Me and my sector. Me and my audience welcome you with open arms based off of your characteristics. You didn't care about the avatar. We didn't care about your past. But I see that you got some bullshit with you. I see that you tried to manipulate a situation for your benefits. Now, Lady Snoop can reveal the messages if she wants. Right? Lady Snoop can reveal our conversation because she can tell y'all, I try to protect this woman. I try to protect this woman for free. I mentioned she paid me in a metaphoric way. I said, by her coming to my channel, educating my people, helping me, and her presence was enough for me. It was enough for me. I didn't want nothing from that shit. No, I pass out money. I hand out money. So for her to say, oh, you try to use my situation, hell no. The situation was cringy. The situation was flawed. The situation was boring. The situation was not privy to my topics or my content. I don't cover racism. I don't talk about that type of shit over here, but I felt it was necessary. I thought I should talk about it to help you in your reputation, but I see you don't care about it. I understand that you could care less about your reputation because you understand what you're doing. You knew your intentions. You talking about assimilation. I create none of those. All my shit is real over here. What I told my people is what I did not know. I don't know about this woman. I spoke on it so that you could talk about her. I ain't speaking for this woman. And you got Queen Sanity on the panel. You leave it backstage, and then you run this rhetoric as if I wasn't trying to hold you down or I wasn't trying to protect you. With that being said, I'm good on you, shorter. My fallback game is impeccable. You did what you did. You got a little shine over here in my sector. They know who you are. You open to go on tour about this situation. But what you will not do, come to this channel. Moderator, if you see her in my chat, if you see her anywhere on any one of my channels, I ask y'all to please remove her comments and block her and hide her, because at this point, it's all good, shorty. I'm gonna continue moving. I don't need your help. I never needed your help. Yeah, your presence was good while I lasted. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you didn't bring your people over here on no bullshit. I'm glad your people came over here and respected the panel. I'm gonna remove that from my chat. This is a closing chapter on my station. You know what I'm saying? We don't want nothing to do with that no more, okay? You know what I'm saying? And Rico, appreciate you for letting me come on your show. Thank you for letting me come on your panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no bad dealings with nobody from this day forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving forward, y'all. My channel never was that type of content. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that type of content. I don't. So if you thought I needed you or wanted you for clout or this story was trending, fuck no. Let somebody else pick up on it. Sincere, I'm sorry. Sincere, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I'm dedicating this live to all the black people that feel some type of way about my actions. I'm dedicating this live and I'm apologizing to my community for protecting somebody that's ungrateful. Somebody that already knew their intentions. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for that. I make mistakes. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm taking accountability for this. You know what I'm saying? I doubt I address this anymore. Anymore. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm on the road. I'm driving. I'm riding around. You know what I'm saying? Been doing it all night. What I'm saying is I appreciate you for opening my eyes, just Janet. I appreciate you, Sincere. Lady Snoop. I appreciate this for real, sincerely. For all y'all coming through and telling me, nigga, you tripping. Well, really what I was doing, I was trying to create a show and create some content. So listen, I ain't telling nobody to hate anyone. I don't hate nobody that's of a different race. I'm not racist. My platform wasn't built off of racism. All I did was try to bring awareness and bring content to my people, man. So with that being said, man, y'all watch this video back. Y'all share the video out. Just Janet, you flaw.
Okay, before y'all say anything, I just want to say one thing, okay? Donald, as you out there in the atmosphere, I want to tell you in the ether, Saida is not one to not accept a person's apology. I want to accept your apology, but it has to be based in truth. It can't be ego, right? There will be people out here that will accept your apology that or accept the situation and just move from it. And I would have to accept the situation and move from it as well, right? But I can't see you as a man, right? A man of his own. When you give an apology that is not rooted in truth, it has to be true. You can't say that, metaphoric money, you was thinking with your pain and emotion, then you appreciate her, just Janet. What do you want to give her appreciation for? Based on what? Then you talking about, the people coming over and they treated you this way and that way. Like it was just you were going, it made no sense. It'd have been different if you would have said, like, check this out, Saida. What you said was true. Did she this bra was, on some games and I fell for the game. I would have respected that more. It just has to be sincere. Case in point, sincere Saida. And it's not for me, I'm listening to it and y'all don't listen to it. So what do y'all think? Because y'all was here for the live, some of y'all.
So I said, I got a question. If because I don't have any personal bias towards Donald, right? So I'm just speaking from a clearly objective place. Like I feel like he apologized. He kind of elaborated on what he was apologizing for, which kind of showed me that he at least had some type of understanding on what he was supposed to be apologizing for. Now I understand that specifically for you, it wasn't what could have satisfied you, right? But now that you've expressed how you feel about the apology and told him what would have been better for you individually, can he get the chance to apologize to you in that fashion?
Yeah, I told him to touch down. Look, I'm not opposed to having a communication with him. My thing is that if you say, okay, um, we were aware of the avatar and we were aware of some other things and we still accepted you, that means you had a knowledge of the fuckery. This avatar, I'm assuming he's talking about this avatar right here that be floating around in her chat. You see that avatar? Let me put this comment down.
The Bush
That,
Boogie avatar?
that's a black face.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? So you can't say certain things and it doesn't make it make sense.
My
Just
last slide,
because it's
right?
not gonna make sense, just
Mm.
make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. And it's not making no sense. What happened to
So that
Granny?
black face was her.
That's a black face. One of the people in her in that's being her lives and stuff in the chat.
Oh, okay, got you.
He's aware of these things. And then just like who just said that about the baby? I had the comment up. Oh my God, it's probably way back. But she just go in on his babies.
Yeah, she did that on the Rico the Brat.
When today?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then this apology came out today.
Yeah, I don't know what time the apology came out. I don't know if it came out before or after. I don't know.
Let me look and see. Let me look and see. Henny Wise is right. She's right. Like this is some BS. Like and then the whole time, like now she done start a whole fight or whatever. She's trying to start a fight with Snoop, calling her roaches and all kind of stuff. Said she gonna ride out on the good sister Snoop. Right? I don't know Snoop like that. But I do know we in the same state, bitch. I wish you would.
So watch. Let me ask you this,
Go to the
because
next story.
you're a content creator. Sincere, you're a content creator. George, you're a content creator, right?
16 hours
With
Okay.
ago is when the apology came down. But go ahead. I'm
with
sorry.
being
Here
a
we go
content
again.
creator, having your own platform, having a panel that you
Don't
kind of
come
have
in
to
stuff again.
police, right?
Hmm.
Don't like sometimes when a person comes and they may have like opposing views for you as the panel holder, like sometimes you have to take responsibility for that to a certain degree, right? And I totally get that because you run it at the end of the day, but you're not responsible for the views of your panel holders or like the people in your chat to that degree, are you?
There's a degree of responsibility, right? Like if people are in my chat and they're being disrespectful, like for earlier when I was talking to 100K right here, where I was like, look, don't say this and that. He stopped, right? I have to control certain things. But one thing I do know is that I would never have a person I know that was talking about stringing up my people on the panel with any of y'all, and I know and y'all don't know, right?
Right.
So
Absolutely.
I know that I'm subjecting you to that. And how
Oh,
would
you
how
said the right word. You said
you
the
know,
right word,
you know,
subjecting. Go ahead.
but how could you guys trust me? I'm saying that Donald didn't know, but hearing his apology, he's saying he knows some things. I'm going by his words.
Right, so it's conflicting with the apology. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can I say this
Hi.
real quick?
Hi, Michael Phillips. The good brother Michael Phillips is here.
Peace
Salute,
to
Michael.
peace to the panel. What's good?
What's going
Listen,
on, Mike?
what's going on, brother? Listen, I just wanted to say real quick, um, I, the brother Joe on Cool was talking about, accepting apologies and giving people another chance and all of that. And I'm good with that. I'm cool with that. But I'm just going to go back to the sister's point. the apology has to be genuine, right?
Right.
So you have to ask yourself, why did he apologize? Sister dropped a question in the chat earlier. Did he apologize before or after Janet trashed his kids? You understand what I'm saying?
That's a
Right.
good question.
So I'm saying all of that to say that, listen, don't, don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. Like, let's be real. Like, tell me what it is. Like, you was rocking with Shorty because you saw something that you can gain from it, or you was genuinely rocking with the sister because you thought she was sincere, she was humbled, and she apologized for making the statement. Let's talk about what it really is. And I think that's not what was not being discussed.
I think she broke up with him. I think she did the whole little white girl thing. You didn't protect me because he mentioned that. He mentioned that she had said that she felt like she wasn't protected. When we sat here and witnessed him, he literally put on the whole damn Cape Crusader outfit and jumped out the window. Did we not see the dun da da dun da da? What
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay. So Mike, with exactly what you said, right? What I agree with everything that you just said, and it seems to me that Donald has a pattern of behavior with females on the internet. So if we notice, like he offended a lot of people by allowing this to go on, whether he knew it initially or because we really don't know because there's conflicting information. But if he's taking this responsibility because he has offended so many people, like he would have to make some type of apology like this initially, and then he could go around and make them individual apologies if he's really sincere, right?
I
Yeah,
mean,
absolutely, absolutely.
he should have did it from the beginning. I'm saying don't lump me in with everybody. Make mine separate, specific to what? Because you came over here, you got upset, you declared war on a whole entire panel, you jumped up and down, you was sliding. Unsubscribe, subscribe, taking my people. I mean, you literally threw a connection fit, and I tried to talk you off the ledge.
Now, sincere again. I keep saying I want to preference this
Can
by
y'all hear
saying
me?
I'm not. Yeah, we hear you, bro. I'm not a
All
Donald
right, all
Goin
right.
supporter, not on my watch. So, and you know this, right? So I'm not being biased, but like honestly, it our sector is the type of sector that would talk stuff about dead people and kids, which a lot
Yeah.
of us don't actually appreciate. So it's kind of, and I'm not trying to like
Okay. Yeah.
excuse his behavior, but
Right.
that's kind of par for the course in our sector with what he was saying. So at some point, you do have to understand that with us branching out to different sectors and interacting with different people, like we're not going to be able to move the same way in different sectors. So when you offend someone, sometimes you do have to kind of take a state of what's going on and be like, you know what, I apologize to that. That's what I'm used to. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm gonna have to move differently if I'm trying to actually make this a business type of situation.
She today.
Hey, but
I,
listen,
He
well,
has
can
to
I just say
I'm
this real
sorry to
understand
quick?
cut you off. Can I speak
her.
real quick?
Let me just say this real
So,
quick. I just need to say this
all right.
today.
Okay.
Today, she all this she threatened Snoop today, right? Said she was gonna come out there and fight her. She was calling us nigglets again, right? She brought up uh what's his name? What is his name that be with I can't think Lady Law. What is I was just on this panel. Lord Father, what's his name? Michael Phillips. I can't think of his name right now. But she was bringing up names. She was bringing up names. She brought up MU, knowing that
Yeah, big
MU
cut.
and Snoop is not cool like that. And she brought up MU, said that MU gave her Snoop's address. That she was gonna come out there and fight her. Then what is his name? Oh, I just was saying his name.
I don't know who you're talking about, sister.
I was
Did
just
you
on the
on
panel
his
the other
panel or are
Oh,
day.
you're
you
talking about
talking
Buddy Lee.
Yeah,
Buddy Lee?
Buddy Lee, yeah, yeah,
she
yeah.
brought Buddy Lee up, talking about Buddy Lee says I'm black. Like she's been watching all this stuff and she dropped so many names. Ask Pennywise. She dropped so many names today. It was ridiculous. She was saying all
Hmm.
kinds of names. But the part that really, really gets me is that you say you're gonna go. You didn't call Snoop a roach. right? Some other things.
Yeah.
You called all us nigglets and stuff. And you got nerves and the audacity to say that you got the address from MU, which you know her and MU don't get along, and that you gonna take a ride in your Cadillac. Because what she said
Mm-mm.
it was a Cadillac. You gonna ride on out to California.
Mm-mm.
Right.
And even talked about these brothers' babies. Make it make sense.
Yo, 100K. I know you've been chomping at the bit. So, what we talking about?
So okay, so what I'm basically saying is even I don't even think his apology was sincere. It was basically more to save face. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody coming at him, like even big content creators, you know what I mean, from our sector. Now, what I will say is this is a case of all money, not good money. Just like how
There
when
was never
Kanye
any
West
money.
said, like, ma'am, relax. All money ain't good money, like I said. But this is basically like when Kanye West said slavery was a choice and it got everybody to talking and thinking and things like that. It's on the level of that because, like I said, back to what I said, and this is on topic. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So there's people in our sector that these people says nothing to, and it was all right at the point because they were paying. The key word
Incorrect.
here is they were paying. So when you allow people with no voice or trolls to start paying and doing all this stuff, this is what happens.
Hello?
And by him being a content creator, he just want to hold his end of the deal up. So he don't probably get sued or whatever the case may be. Not even thinking that far, but just being a stand up guy. You know what I mean? So when you basically align yourself and affiliate yourself with people, this is the type of things that happen. But this is not on him though.
Why
This
did
is
Granny
still
drop
this
off?
is
We can
still
hear you, sister. Come back. But he said
this
he
is
had a
still
non-disclosure agreement and a contract.
And there was
right.
none. So that doesn't make any
But
sense in
my
what you're
thing
saying.
is,
It doesn't apply
my
because
thing
there was
is,
nothing there.
I'm not done talking, Miss Watch.
There was no money.
I'm not done
Hold
Hold
on.
talking,
on,
Miss
watch,
Watch.
Well,
watch.
well,
First of all, you
Let him finish.
let's
second.
Let
let
him
him.
finish.
Let's let him.
Let him finish.
I interrupted him. I apologize, but we got to let him finish because he has been trying to say something. I'm sorry. Let's let him say his piece first. I'm sorry.
I think it's funny that she keeps saying no money was involved too. That trying to cut me up, but um, he actually said he was paid by this lady. I've heard him say that on the panel that I was on. So like, and she has not been around. I don't even know how long these people have even known each other. You
Two
see what I'm
weeks.
saying? And that's not even a long time to get to know nobody. At that point, y'all not even friends. I wouldn't consider
Yeah, he
nobody
said
my
he
friend at
definitely
2 weeks.
said 2 weeks yesterday. Yep, that's what he said.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would. I
2 weeks.
wouldn't consider nobody my friend at the two. I don't know. I know nothing about you.
Yeah.
So I'm only. I'm not even defending. What, like he said, he not a racist and all that. But I believe as black folks we can't even be racist. We could be prejudiced, but we can't be racist. You know what I'm saying?
We can
And
See,
I
definitely be
think
racist.
the lady is lost herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, how, no disrespect to the Republicans out here, but that's how the Republicans, view black folks. You know what I'm saying? And that's how she be talking and things like that. So it's not the words that's bothering me. It's it's the person. You know what I'm saying? And the actions and if you show me this one time and you keep doing it, it's the person. You have a problem and you need to get help. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now
But
that goes back
when you
to
mention the Republicans, though, I'm trying
Mhm.
to understand because I know a lot of black Republicans. You heard, so
Yeah.
so when you say Republicans feel a certain type of way
You
about
know,
black people, I don't know if
mhm.
that's necessarily accurate.
Well, where I'm from the north. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of us, is blue states and stuff like that. So it's more, democratic up here. Like the Republicans
Yeah,
really
well, I
don't do
grew up
nothing
in New
for us.
York.
That's how we feel. You
I
know what I'm
grew up
saying?
in
Like
New
we look
York,
at
and
it
I'm
as
from Maryland. I live in Maryland now, but I'm from New York. So
okay.
yeah, I got you.
So yeah, that's all I was saying, bro.
Who is Big
But
Josh? Anybody know who that is?
no,
Big Josh? Hello.
Nah, I
no, I
don't
don't
know
know that.
what it is.
Yes, that's Hustle House Media. Yes, that's Big Josh. He's good.
Oh well, why is he so quiet? Hello, hi, hi.
My bad.
Yeah.
I was on mute. I was on mute. My bad.
Okay, I can
Yeah,
put the
he's good.
banner down. You're not gonna do nothing crazy, right? We good.
Nah, I'm
No,
not
not
gonna do no
at all.
crazy.
Okay, all right. Continue.
Yeah. So that, like I said, goes back to, what I was saying about these other content creators who have actually people of, no color up there doing these same exact things every single day, night in, night out. And, since not on my watch want to chime in, she's sitting right next to the panel on them. So why is she not going so hard for them? Because it's been over 2 weeks. It's been damn near 2 years.
Go hard for
So
who?
so why are you not speaking up for that? But it's a problem for DG. And DG is your virtual husband, boyfriend, whatever the case may be.
No,
So
no,
we
no, no.
know it's not about about him
But
thinking with
see,
his teen and things like
what
that.
you're trying to do is you're trying
It's
to
about
take
I'm
a
not done this.
situation
Watch.
from
I'm gonna
another
let you.
content creator
I'm about to land
Watch,
this
and
watch,
plane.
add
Hold
watch,
on.
that
watch,
onto
baby,
what
I'm
watch,
about to
baby.
land
Let him,
this
let him
plane.
different
finish.
I'm about to
Let him
land
situation.
finish,
this
and then
plane,
you
and
can
then I'm gonna
talk.
let you speak. Watch. I'm gonna let you
Watch.
speak. We're gonna be
Let him
respectful over
finish,
here.
and then you can talk.
One look,
So
one at
Uh,
a time. I wanted to be on subjects. I don't want to be about like
exactly.
we all know all these
this
sectors get down dirty and things be happening. I'm talking about this specific situation in itself. It's that this woman said the things that she said. He came over here and acted the way he acted on my live, and now this broad is threatening to ride out on and calling us nigglets. Does she feel like she gonna go to California and lynch somebody? Is that what she on a mission to do? Because that's what you say she do. That's what I'm
Sincere, sincere, but it's different from our sector because, like I literally just heard a female tell another female that her dead baby was a bitch. You know what I mean? So, to a certain degree, there's a lot of stuff that should not be accepted, like George just said, by some people in our sector that we kind of let slide, and just kind of just keep it because we have like prior relationships to them. And to a certain degree, we kind of responsible for letting them people rock and say that bullshit
Can I,
because it's gonna keep going getting worse from there.
can I say
well,
something real quick?
if he wanted to rock with her, then he just said that. He shouldn't have put this bogus ass apology out there. What the hell?
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead. Hi.
To Joe and Cool's point, I think the idea of canceling, because I think that's kind of what we're saying. Because I don't think nobody.
Canceling who?
No, I'm saying it's canceling like anybody, like not dealing with a person. It's kind of like canceling them. This how I'm listening. This how I'm like interpreting everything that's being said tonight. And I think
No, but
until
Kev, you got to be specific though. You got to be specific about who you're talking about. So
the
who's being canceled?
the person at hand, the subject. I don't know her name. Janet.
Janet. Okay.
Right. But even in general though, like in the past experience or future experiences, like in general, like the idea of counseling somebody takes unification. So as long as there's people for whatever reason on one side saying, "Hey, I don't see nothing wrong with this," then you got people on the other side saying, "Hey, I'm not with this," and all these people in one chat. Then there's gonna always be some people who gonna still mess with said person. There's gonna be a group of people who gonna be like, no. So just because these people exist in one chat, that don't mean that the channel holder is responsible for that person existing in their chat. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
But nobody's blaming him. He
I
blamed
agree.
himself.
No,
He,
sincere, he has been blamed by people in our sector, and that's why he's defending himself.
Yo, but he
wait,
was
your
being
sector
blamed
blamed you?
because he was back. He was co-signing the statements that she made.
Right?
Yeah.
Because there are people who are of Honduras descent, Puerto Rican descent, who are honestly the same
Whites.
as Janet to a certain degree that are saying certain stuff that black people have acknowledged and just used and kind of roll with. And I think what everybody's saying, at least from my sector, is it's gonna continue to go unless we eradicate all of it. Because we can't turn a blind eye when a certain person says it. Like it doesn't make no sense for me to get offended by a white person calling me a nigga if I'm letting my homeboy call me a nigga.
Okay, hold
Like
on,
it really don't
hold on.
rationally.
That's a great point. So I think the brother 100K said this earlier. He from the Northeast. I'm from New York. I grew up in New York. Puerto Ricans, Boricuas, Dominicans, whatever.
Yo,
We
shout out
call,
to Puerto Rico. Shout
yeah,
out.
we call them niggas. They call us
Uh,
niggas. They call
salute
each
to
other
everybody.
niggas,
Salute.
right? So to your
Facts.
point. So to your point, um, me calling a Puerto Rican a nigga because he's my man, like I fucks with him like that, and somebody who espouses racial or racist epithets, is I don't consider that to be the same thing. I hear what you're saying, but there has to be context to it. It's
So
about
Mike, look at it like this, like people like this, because at a certain point you would have to have this conversation, right? If you having a conversation with somebody that you grew up with and he's Puerto Rican, and y'all have that understanding, and he call you a nigga because it's a term of endearment, he's not meaning it in a demeaning fashion, right? Let's just say that a white dude that don't know y'all bond and don't know y'all relationship is this. Now you're gonna have this conversation when he comes and he tries to have the same type of relationship with you.
Turn your device down on a mute big, what's his name? Slump.
That
Slump.
Hey,
Who is this guy?
babies.
Yes, but could you? Oh, hi. Who is that?
It's Granny.
Hi, Granny. You have
Hey,
an
babies.
echo.
How y'all doing this evening? I just got home from Bible study.
peace,
Did,
peace.
did you come
Okay.
under the big slump? Is that you?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Salute.
me, babies.
Big Slump cool too though. We know Big Slump. He good. He
Yeah, big
solid.
Y'all
there.
know
Somebody got
Granny
to keep
good in the
that.
hood,
I'm
honeys.
surprised I'm able to handle this many people on the panel, but
Shit.
I'm gonna just keep adding y'all to
Baby,
the room and
baby,
let me
pass
say
me a
no
cigarette,
more.
baby. I'm on this panel here, honey.
Oh, okay, but
Okay.
we can hear you now, and
Okay.
thank you for.
What's going on, y'all? Like, is Janet this? Janet, like, like, is she really a racist?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, do y'all know that for sure? Because I just see a team of, like, I'm a minority myself. Like, I just see a lot of teaming up on people.
Okay. Well, let me play this for you, and then you tell me
Okay, let me hear, baby.
what you
I-
think after
Okay.
that. Then we'll just get back. Then we'll get back to the
Okay.
conversation.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl. Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger.
Sorry, I had it on loop because I.
Hey,
Well,
can I
well,
say something
let
about
me
that
just say
comment?
this, honey. Let me say this, honey. Um, she doesn't sound like she was serious.
What?
Like,
What are we saying here? What are
I'm
we
shocked.
talking about?
like, what are we doing here? Like, it's like a bunch of black people attacking one woman. Like, a lighter woman. She's a black woman, honey.
Attacking in what way?
Like
Yeah.
calling her racist. Like that video. It
I don't
sounds
think.
like she was
Okay,
just being funny.
let's stay on task though, because
Yeah,
Salute.
it's not
Like, if
about
we
her
really
a
meant
black
what was
woman being
right,
attacked.
and
baby, let me
It's
talk,
about what
baby.
came
Let
out
me
her
talk.
mouth.
Let me talk, baby.
Ma'am, you right? Go ahead.
respectfully, I think this like a conversation that we are supposed to have, and maybe respectfully to
But as
all
a
other people,
whole,
it may be cringy to other people, but this is necessary for us to have as people of the same ethnicity,
how is it necessary?
because we discussing how we should handle things towards another brother in our community.
It's necessary because we deal with racism on a daily basis as
Y'all don't deal with racism every day. If y'all really meant what
No,
was
listen.
right,
wait,
y'all
say that
make
again.
black people kill
Hold on,
black
say
people
that
every
again. You
day.
said we don't deal with racism?
It's black people killing each other every day, baby.
Oh
Hey,
man.
yo,
Okay,
let me
I live
speak
in
real quick.
St. Louis, baby. Like it's a shooting every day, and it's black
this
It's
is
people.
not.
going
It's not about. It's hold on, Josh. It's not about the black on black and none of that, man. It's basically what it is.
What?
It's about her. You see what I'm saying? It's about
Why is it about
basically
her,
the
baby?
choices
Can
that
y'all
they
help
make.
help an old lady
But if
understand?
if if I could finish speaking, then maybe you can understand. Because I know you
I'm
came in
listening
late. You
to
was
you,
at Bible
baby.
study. I don't know what church is open this late,
right.
Baby, I was popping
but
this pussy open.
let
Man,
me
she
let me
trolling
explain to
y'all.
you.
She trolling y'all.
Yeah,
But baby,
Don't
I'm trying to
validate
get to the
this.
bottom.
Y'all don't know why y'all validating this. This our problem now. We
All y'all but
validate
is a bunch of
like
niggas.
right.
Bunch of low down
Don't
dirty
get
rap
mad. Don't
dirty
even
niggas.
validate
And I
it.
want that black bitch up there in that corner.
See what I'm saying? And that's the problem. See, people think they control us using race because they know we're gonna get into a little outrage. We need to stop even validating these people. Don't even go live and talking about these people. Let them just feel stupid.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Third.
She didn't
The
call
Uh,
me a
problem is
stupid.
I'll
I
wait
don't
my
This
care.
turn.
the
sound like
problem is
Rico,
she
sincere.
has no issue with what she just
Huh?
did. The
That
problem
sounds
Sincere,
is
like
this
she has
Rico.
no
sound like
issue with what
Rico.
she just did.
Mr.
It
Third.
Sound like a dumb agent, if you ask me.
yeah, it might have been Rico. And if
I
he
think so. It sounds like
if
Rico
he
to
Rico,
me.
Rico, I got something for you though. I told you
Just let me
stop
know
disrespecting
when
black
I could
women.
go. Y'all go ahead.
I
Just
told
let
you
me know.
about the nuclear bitch ass though, Rico.
Slump, what's up with it?
All I gotta
Hey,
say, LGBT community, don't get jealous, don't get mad and jealous, but I'm about to do the Rico. I want this bitch ass. Stop coming
Don't
after black
everybody talk at
women.
once
Now
now.
about the nuclear bitch ass.
Oh,
Fuck you,
salute
Rico, you
Big
little bitch
Slump
ass
and
dude.
salute Hustle House. Salute Harlem.
Salute.
Hey,
Okay.
salute not on my watch.
hey, Miss Sincere. Just let me know when it's okay for me to talk. I just want to say my piece and get back to it.
Oh, okay. Who's that talking? Let me take this banner down. Who's
Are you done
talking?
caping for Janet though?
This big
This
slump.
this
Oh,
slump, right?
okay. Go ahead. What do you want to say? And
Okay.
this let me hear 'em out.
I think everybody missing a piece here. So I'm gonna insert the missing piece that everybody is missing here. Uh, I was on the live with BG when this popped out.
Hmm.
That live, the recording that you played. Well, actually, in his live, someone uh BG had a live going already.
And he
Doing
dropped
with
the
a
link
verse
in the back, right?
and correct. Someone popped up in the back with that recording that you just played.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this Miss Janice just popped up out of nowhere over there and had been over there a couple of days or whatnot. Not a racist thing came out of her mouth or nothing. Nobody knows where she came from. She just popped up, new subscriber, etc. Now, this particular live, somebody popped up in the back with this recording. He played this recording. Now, on this live, this is the same live where he first got this recording. There was a couple of subscribers that got up and pretty much laid in the Janet. Now, while they were expressing their opinions about what she said in this recording, she was on that panel apologizing over and over and over again to the point to where it sounded like she was going to cry. Now, there was a segment where we was
Marijuana mouth.
discussing this.
Do not smoke marijuana.
she was she was on this live again, stating as if she was really sincere about saying what she said, and she apologized, and that she was different. I believe the confusion comes in where, okay, after this live, he catches her on this other live that you guys are claiming, that you guys are saying, and he finds out her true color. So the apology is coming from, oh damn, I've been there, I've sorted this situation out. He stated that he tried to make it a content. He felt as if she was sincere about what she said and apologizing about what she said, only to find out it was a play. Now I can't speak for that man, but me being in the bushes and actually seeing that, I missed everything that happened yesterday. I wasn't on YouTube, but I'm coming back in on YouTube now, and I'm seeing the aftermath of this. And I believe that that missing piece is the fact that, hey, I can witness to the fact that I was on that live when this came out on his live. Now, as far as him apologizing, I know from what he's apologizing for is the fact that he allowed her to come over there. And when people called out the racism or called out their opinions on what she was saying, he had pretty much worked through it with his subscribers. There was a point after that where uh Lady Snoop was actually engaged, and she stated that she felt like she was going to get attacked, but us in his live and him are not knowing that there's outside beef going on and other people know who she really is. So she manipulated the fact that we didn't, dive into her all the way and just booted her off and just counted her all the way out.
Hey,
Mind you, this
hey, brother,
is people.
brother. Can we get to
What's
the
up?
part? Can we get to the part about why
Yeah,
he
for real though.
defended her racist statements? Can we get to that part?
Get to the part of what now?
Why he defended her racist statements?
I'm putting the pieces together. He wasn't.
Because he was
He's
paid.
not.
I mean, because
He
he did that.
wasn't. From what it seems like, he's not defending her
That goes a
racist
long way
statements.
though around here.
He's defending. Let me put it like this.
His platform.
You
I
want-
get what you're saying.
did you understand what I was saying by she came on his panel and she played the role of the victim and made it seem like she was sincere about what she said in that recording.
Hey, brother, did he know her though?
Nah, he didn't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he knew her or
He
not.
said he only
I'm
knew
only
her
speaking.
Hold on, let me ask.
I'm
hold on,
speaking from
He
a
didn't know her.
subscriber that was
He
in
didn't
that
know her,
live
the
when it popped
relationship.
up.
He didn't know her, but the relationship was built around him paying her money though. True or false?
I don't know nothing about no money. Again, I'm explaining to y'all how that popped up in his live.
And can I say this? I'm just gonna be real quick.
From a subscriber's viewpoint, because I was there as a subscriber. I don't know nothing about no money, nothing about
Let me
no
say
things
this about the
behind the
money real
scenes.
quick. Nobody cannot pay for nobody to get counseled. If everybody is unified on somebody being counseled, trust and believe they would be out of here.
What are you talking
Can
about?
nobody not pay for that?
On the internet. What are you talking about though?
I'm saying like the whole
All
anybody
right,
taking
hold on.
money for
Wait.
anything like that. That's just
Anybody else on the
Because
panel
we
knew
off,
her?
because we off topic and we off
You
point.
got all your time together, all your interaction together with her. I knew her before all this shit though. You know, I chose to
Right,
make
I
peace
understand
when
that.
she
I
changed,
figured
you
it.
know what
I
I mean?
figured
So
it.
I don't want to hear that shit.
You don't want to hear what? What you talking
Instead
about?
of
what you
capping
talking
for her,
about?
just answer the question. It's that simple.
Answer the question on
What's your
what?
question? Why you so hostile?
I'm not hostile.
So what's your question?
My question is though, did somebody pay money to protect her?
Yes.
I mean,
He was paid. He was paid money
Before
to
I ask that
protect
shit,
her.
though,
He
it was
was
like,
not paid
do you
I
not?
don't know
You
nothing about
know
money.
what I
I'm
mean?
sorry, I can't speak on it.
man,
Yo,
let me
he
say this real
said,
quick, please.
hold up,
He was
Josh.
If,
Hold
not
up.
Yeah,
paid
speaking of,
He
but
money.
you
said,
just
He said
confirmed it
it
though.
and
What are you
she
talking
said
about
it.
though? You just confirmed
DG
the bullshit
said
though. What are you talking
on the
about though?
live earlier yesterday, he said
Let me
Wait,
hear my
calm
that he
down,
was
DG.
calm down,
paid.
John. Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
DG said he was paid money for her to come on the panel and stuff like that. So basically, he started his own protection plan over there type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call it.
which is
Right.
count. That's the way and disrespectfully like
And that's
that's a
what
finesse.
happened, bro. That,
Can
But
you
bro,
listen,
he
explain
not,
to
listen.
me
bro.
there was
Hold
no
up, Josh.
money
Hold
exchange?
on,
I'm
listen.
saying that because he not about to let nobody come up there and disrespect the platform for free, bro.
Right,
Think
I
about
understand
the
it.
mind.
I
But go ahead.
understand it, but I think she was probably because I was over there a couple times and a couple times he said paid program, so she was probably paying for promotion before.
I
I
just
don't think.
said that, brother.
No,
But
no.
Let me ask another question though.
but hold on. Let me
Would,
let me get this. Let me get this.
would it
I'm
come
gonna
out
be
the?
quick. I'm gonna be
Hold on.
quick, please. I'm gonna be
Go ahead.
quick.
Go ahead.
What is she
If
promoting? What is
anybody,
she paying to promote other than
I
that
don't
bullshit?
I don't even want to talk about this. I don't know nothing about nobody money. I'm gonna say
All
this.
right.
If anybody paying right
You
for a
know that
quote
probably
unquote
saying something though. You can speculate. Go ahead.
Well,
First
John,
of
let
all,
him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
anybody paying right, because this I'm gonna go back to my first point. If anybody ever want to counsel anybody, it's gonna take unification. So somebody can think they paying for something, and really they the ones being finessed. To be honest with you, not us. You know what I'm saying? Because if we really want to counsel somebody, like there's nothing
Facts.
that nobody could
sir,
do. So them paying
sir.
is
Your
them being
protection plan is
finessed.
a scam, sir. Your protection plan is a scam.
Say what you want. I don't know nothing about that.
Exactly.
All it does is entail more chaos and confusion amongst
Exactly.
people, social media.
Because
Your
they
protection
can't
plan is
protect.
a scam. So fuck you and your fucking protection plan. I don't give a fuck who don't
Facts.
like it though. Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Well,
Hey,
and
bro.
now let
That's a
me
Hey,
fact
hey,
wait.
though.
hey, look,
Wait,
though. We
hold
ain't, hey,
on. Hey, hold on,
Now,
everybody. Let me say this real quick. Look, um, she paid him, right? He did this apology, but he did the apology 16 hours ago. When did she
you
threaten
was talking
his
Island, I'm
child?
gonna attack you,
What
bitch.
did she threaten the child, or when did she start talking about his children?
My
now that I
point
don't know.
is, my
She
point
spoke
is,
on the children on Rico DeBrats when he did the live on Lady Snoop. That's when she spoke.
Was that was today, right? Because this
Yeah,
apology
that was
came out
today.
that apology came out 16 hours ago. So how long ago do you think that live was with Rico?
Let me
That'll be
look.
today.
What
he
time
did.
today? Like about
He
48
deleted
hours
it
ago?
though.
Don't say fucking bullshit.
Huh?
He deleted that shit.
Do we ever have a guesstimation?
Hey,
I'm gonna say about 4 o'clock, somewhere around there.
today. It had to be today.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got one Rico.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
four
fucking little
o'clock.
black woman, man. I'm gonna nuke her bitch ass. I'm about to nuke his bitch ass.
about 4 o'clock. So
That's our boy. I can't save him.
four.
Nah, I don't fuck
DG,
with them niggas, bro. I
DG
don't. I
ain't my
just
boy. I fuck with him, but that ain't my boy. I ain't flawless gang.
I'm talking about Rico.
We up here
That
having
bitch
a
ass
we up
nigga,
here.
Rico.
Ah,
Rico.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
I don't know them niggas, man.
nah, I don't fuck. I don't
Hey,
know. I
DG
don't even know
cool.
who that
I'm
is.
vice. I'm the one that told him like make lady Snoop Dogg. I'm the one that
So
put
what
that
is
shit in the
that?
chat though.
So what is that about
Right.
8 hours? So that was about 8 hours ago.
Yeah, about 12. About, I mean, if it was 4 o'clock, that'd be 12 hours ago.
So
On my end, I
he
don't know.
gave that apology 16 hours ago, and after he gave that apology and said what he said, she attacks his children, and then she turns around and attacks Snoop and calls everybody a pack of nigglets and stuff, calls her a roach, and
You know
then
what
it's
the crazy part about it though? She was up here using N word against me, and you see me on your panel. I let all that shit go, but that shit ain't sliding no more. Fuck that shit.
Hey,
I
let me
would.
say this
Hell
though.
no. You seen
Let
that
me
shit
say this
sliding,
though.
right?
I've been trying
You
to
seen me
say this
make
though.
peace, right?
but
Not to
she
cut you
have.
off, bro.
He did Pennywise. He thanked Rico, and so then they attack him after. Man,
Right.
Rico got a
So
habit, especially us black men. We should defend our black queens. Like Rico got a habit of attacking black women because he wants to be them, but he's not them. You know what I mean? I'm sorry,
Right.
Rico. You were not born with a vagina. You are not a woman. You're a fucking dude. Get over it. Stop
look.
attacking our
Well, let's
queens.
not do. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm just trying to piece this together. So the part. So So after that, like, so something happened, right? I figured they had a breakup. I mean, just follow me on this, right? Just
his
follow
wife
me.
is right here, man.
Whose wife?
DG wife.
Hold on,
It,
I want to hear her full
no,
conspiracy. I
no.
want to see her
Stop
full theory
lie.
though. I want to follow her.
DG cool. He did a
Right.
solid shit today. He
Oh,
good.
we
Can
lying
I
now.
finish?
Solid.
Can I finish? Listen,
We
You know how
lying now.
crazy you sound?
if you
All
guys
right.
listen to the apology, it sounds like he said he was thinking with his emotions and his pain, right?
Right.
He was caught
Yeah.
up. He was caught up in this. That is an intimate connection. So
But it
I
sounded
think,
Meaning
sincere. It
me,
sounded
but
sincere,
he
but it sounded like he was like being
Right.
hasty.
Sister
nah.
Snyder, can you play
He's
that
saying that
apology
meaning
again? Because there
he
was
probably
two
Like
saying
he
people
wanted
on
that
to
the
make niggas
meaning
stage
grown,
he's
you know,
trying
that
to
fuck
I
about
make
did
that.
somebody
Some broad.
jealous.
that we
he
need to
is.
focus on.
He was attracted to the woman, In a 2 week span, they probably was talking sweet nothings and whatever. The bitch was probably sucking farts out
Man,
his ass through the phone, whatever the
Let's
hell.
go.
And then when we got in his ass and
I
stuff,
Hell
like
doubt it.
that, she felt some
I
type of
doubt it.
way. She
Hey
was like,
yo,
"You didn't
Let's stay
protect
on
me."
task
Exactly.
though.
sincere.
Salute,
Let's
ladies.
Can you
stay on.
play
Salute.
Let's
the
stay on.
apology one more
Yeah.
Wait,
time?
wait, hold on, one at a time. Brother Michael Phillips, go ahead,
No,
go.
I just wanted to say when you get a chance, can you play the apology
But
one
remember,
more
that's
time?
how the country though.
Because
She
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna play the
say whatever the
there
fuck
apology
she
was
wants to
two
again.
say around
there
here.
was 2 points
I'll go back
that
on mute.
he made that I think are significant. I can't remember what those are, but if you could play it again, I'll point those 2 points out.
You
So you
really
don't
think they was together though?
want me. Whenever you want me to stop it, tell me to stop it. I'm gonna pay close attention. Hey Snoop, what it
Okay,
do
I
in the
got you.
everything?
I'll do that.
Girl, I wish that bitch
So,
would come out to
so not on my
California.
watch. You was getting cheated on the whole time. That's
Salute, ladies.
crazy.
So,
What in the hell? Stop
I'll let
it.
I'm
Mike break,
not
you
with
know.
I want
DG.
you guys to
You
stop
sound
it.
retarded. Stop.
Oh,
To
now
stop
you
it.
not with
Stay on
DG.
Or you
subject
can
and
Okay.
get off
stop it.
the
We're not
panel.
doing that. We're not doing that. I need
Nah,
all the
but
brothers
Come
it,
on,
it's
to
George.
it's
Stay
it's
on topic,
significant.
bro. Stay on
It's
topic.
significant though.
my
It's
God.
significant
No,
though.
it's not. It's not. It's not. I swear it's
There'll be
not.
no capping for Empress Janet around here. Get that shit out of the fucking system right here. This is not the channel. This is not the live.
We
Get that
don't.
shit
It's not
out of
about
here,
that. We
man.
were trying.
The
We're
fuck is
trying to
wrong
get
with
the
you,
money for
boy
your
clock?
this.
bro, what is
Hold on.
going on?
Fuck's wrong with y'all?
Hey, go on mute.
Stop making
Uh,
excuses.
Go on mute, John. Please,
What
Father.
not in my wig? The snitch said.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay, never
I'm
mind.
talking about in the
I ain't not
comments.
on my wig. Oh my God. You guys got me nervous. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, where we at? Oh, I need to put this here. Sorry, y'all. Got me confused in the game. What am
I'm
I
gonna
doing?
get out of line. Back on mute.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
On mute. Here we go.
All
I'm gonna
right.
get my messages out to my subscribers. You know what I'm saying? As y'all can see, I'm out and about. What I'm saying is, I want to get my little message off real quick. You know what I mean? I just left a channel with just Janet, and she revealed to me some shocking details. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to apologize. I want to apologize to Sweet Kisses. I want to apologize to Paddle Puff. Truth Hurts.
Yo, so hold
You
on.
know what I'm saying? I want to apologize
Can we pause it
to
right there?
Lady Snoop.
Yeah, yeah.
I want
So
to
when he
apologize.
said she revealed some shocking details, because I didn't hear it, I wasn't there for it. So what is he talking about right there?
Yeah. That's a good question. What is the
What
shocking
what was
detail?
the shocking details that she revealed?
Probably the video of her attacking him after the fact. I don't know. It's just probably just my guess.
Okay, all right,
Hey, let me
that
say
was the
something real
point.
quick before I go back on mute, right? You got a choice, right? You always got choices in life. Either you're gonna throw your boy DG under the bus or Empress Janet. I'm going back on mute. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
everybody wants to throw Empress
All
Janet.
Look,
right.
ain't nobody up here DG boy for real, for real. Like we just up here having an honest conversation, whether we agree with him or not. Like that don't mean we his boy. Trust and believe. Ain't nobody up here his boy, man.
But you see how she used him. Try
Nah,
to
I
lady
fuck with
made it
DG.
like a
No, I'm
lady.
talking about to the point to where like
Fuck
we
that
gonna
nigga
be up here
DG.
like riding, like you know, what I'm saying, not being honest and
No.
shit.
Hear me out real quick though. What I said was like a lot of these people, these so-called colorists, like to hide behind black men to enforce their agenda. Without them hiding behind black men, they cannot get away with this bullshit. You know
I
what I mean?
agree. I agree with that.
Hey, John. Though that's why I was saying though before. Like that's why I
Yo,
was saying like
let's
basically.
let's finish the apology though, bro.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
can we get to it? Who's Harlem Nights? Is he okay? Who's
Yeah,
this
he
Yeah,
Harlem?
that's
cool.
my guy.
That's me
Harlem
right
That's
here.
cool.
my
I'm not
guy.
allowed. I'm not allowed to say much,
Good.
so I'm in the background. So I'm right here.
Yeah,
Whenever you want
definitely
me to
let him
say something,
speak.
I'm gonna say something. Just
He a
let me know.
historian.
Okay, we finished. Look, we're gonna finish this though. Okay, hold on 1 second. Chimney crack corn. I need order in the town hall meeting. Well, I'm gonna call it town order in
Order.
the
There will
meeting.
be
Order.
order.
Here we go.
To everybody in my community or in this sector, all the chaos I created in the last 48 hours because I decided to think with my dick. Or I decided to deal with a person based off of my
Yo,
emotions.
sister, right there, right there.
What was revealed to me.
He said he was dealing with his private part and his emotions. He's caught up in the motion. He's a BG record out there.
Yeah, every time I come here up here, y'all want to play footage, but it's okay, cool.
Hey, Sister Saida, your
Oh,
audio.
Hey,
wait,
chill,
It's
Harlem.
his
We
own
gonna let
words.
you
What are you
talk,
talking about? It's
nigga.
his own
Hold
words.
hold on, y'all.
Come
Please
on,
Saida,
let
bro.
please let Harlem talk.
hold on, y'all. Saida, your audio kind of messing up or something. I don't know what you
oh,
did.
it is. It's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, you distorted again, man.
Oh man, here we go
All
again.
right,
Go
here I
ahead,
come.
Harlem. Go
If
ahead,
I'm
Harlem.
allowed, here I come.
Is it
Right.
bad
Yes.
now? Okay.
Yeah, so
All
Hold on.
kind
right.
out
So look.
pretty low.
So boom. Right. I got. So
Hello?
I got this
Yeah.
like this. Right. Boom. So when I first came into the sector, there was like we talking about the racial aspects of the sector, right? So boom. When I first came into the sector, there was another fully Caucasian female that spoke her mind with the N word, with the hard R, which wasn't a problem. You know what I mean? It wasn't a problem with our sector. Everybody forgave that young lady. She was fully Caucasian, not half, fully Caucasian,
Stop using other
full.
people to
All
deflect
right.
around Janet. It's all about Janet. Stop. Stop
All
trying
Hold
to
right.
on.
deflect
So
her.
Nah, but this
Let me
has,
I'm
but
getting
hold
there.
Stop
I'm
John,
with
getting
the
there.
this,
I'm
bullshit.
getting there.
this
Nah,
has,
let
this
him
has
land.
something to
Let
do
him
with it.
land.
I
That's
know
what
what
I'm trying
happened.
to
I know what
explain
happened
to
with
y'all,
Candy.
though.
I
That's what
want
you're
to see
talking
where he
about,
I'm
though.
going
getting
Not
with
the
this.
things
Just
that
just
let
let
Janet.
me
people say
Let
what
people
they
finish
got to
speak.
See where
say.
he
Stop with the
going with this.
bullshit.
Let him
Okay,
Let
I
land.
I'm
got the
people
getting
bullshit.
there.
speak.
Stop with the
Let them
All right,
bullshit.
speak,
so here we
though.
It's
go.
all
We
about
don't want
Janet,
the
though.
truth.
Stop bringing everybody
They
else
want
into
the
it,
This
though.
truth.
is
Come on.
about
They want
Janet,
Bro,
bro.
let
the
Just
people
truth.
speak,
relax,
man.
though. Just
Okay.
let them
Yeah,
You go.
speak, though.
like listen to them talk.
You
Can y'all
want to
hear
go,
me?
Rico?
Hey,
No,
can
they
y'all
don't
hear me
want the
better
full
now?
truth. They don't want a portion
Rico a
of it.
bitch, though.
They
He
don't
gonna get
want the
his, though. He
full
about to
Wait,
get
truth.
nuked,
can
though.
y'all hear me better now?
That's our boy. I can't
Yes,
save
we
him. So
can,
fuck that
ma'am.
dude. No, you
Okay,
Yes, we
can't.
and
can.
please,
I got
John,
him.
I need to
I
go
got
on
him.
mute. I
You
want to
can't
hear
save him.
what
Come on now. You
I
say
need to hear what you
misunderstood.
say.
Come on now. Get the fuck out of here
John,
with that bullshit. I'll
drop
nuke your
me.
John,
bitch
see,
ass
that's what I'm
too. Back
saying. We
on
don't
mute.
even know about none of them. Like, we don't give a fuck about none of that. This about DG and our sector and this lady
Anyway,
that came
like
over
like
there.
I was saying, there was a
Yeah,
fully
anyways, don't tell me what I'm not
Caucasian
gonna do.
Yeah,
female.
Anyways.
anyways, nigga. The fuck you
There
thought?
was a fully
Anyways,
Caucasian
nigga. Fuck
female.
out of here with that bullshit.
Come on, stop it, fam. I haven't said anything.
John, I'm gonna have to drop you if you don't let them.
I haven't said anything,
I
fam.
want you to
Come on.
hear this, and I need you to stop. Okay, please. Got this freezer open. Okay, go ahead. I need to hear this.
All right. There was a fully Caucasian female that had full range to use the N word. She was checked in our sector, right? But she was told if she paid a fee, she was all right. She'll be protected. Now, how come this isn't offered for this young lady? All right, which is half black. Now we're talking about a full Caucasian woman that got a pass, but this half black can't get a pass.
Can I rebuttal that, please?
Nah, let him finish, John.
Yeah,
No, no, I'm saying when he get done.
yeah. Okay.
Nah,
No
he
problem,
finished. He ain't talking
no
about
problem.
shit.
But that
Hey,
that's
Yeah.
that's where and that's regardless of what she said or how she said it or anything like that. How come it doesn't apply to her?
because I feel like we kind of forgetting how that situation with Candy happened. Like, first of all, before the said protection plan even came into play, there was a discussion about what she said, and you had half of the people saying she didn't say this, and you had another half of the people saying she did say this. So from
Thank
the
you,
gate,
John.
there wasn't a unification
And still no receipts.
amongst the
Still no receipts.
subscribers. Then people
Nah,
might have
Josh.
just
Hey yo. Let me
Josh,
that's
say
let's
this.
keep
exactly
it. Let's
Just
keep it
that's
don't
real.
just call them
No,
that's
nice.
let him
exactly what
finish.
Just
happened
don't
Let's
though.
Okay,
call
let him
them
finish.
nice.
let's
Yeah,
nah. Let's
let him
keep
I
it
finish.
don't
real.
It's
care.
all
I
one
don't
at a
care if you
time.
have
Come
Bro,
on,
Protect
come
the
on,
you
full
gotta
y'all.
bring
blown
receipts
white.
are real. Then
if
anything
you're
else,
No,
what the fuck are
white.
you talking
I
about,
don't
bro?
give a
What
fuck.
the fuck
If
you
you
talking
make
about?
y'all,
Cause
a
come
I,
on,
living
I was
man.
the,
doing
I was the
this,
one that
It's
John,
just
chill
we're
out,
here to
bro.
come on.
Chill
protect the
Let's,
out,
full
bro.
blown
The
white.
word. I wish I
Let
had a
them protect
Yo,
the
whistle.
it's
I
full
wish
peace
I
blown
up
had a
white.
here.
whistle. Like I wish
100K.
Let's
I had a
Just
respect
let
the
them
whistle
do it.
lady
like
panel, though.
Everybody go on mute.
Kwani. I wish I had a whistle like Kwani. I'm about to get a whistle like Kwani. Kwani, you was on to something with that. Now look, everybody be quiet, and I need to hear Michael Phillips real quick. Go ahead, good brother Michael
all I
Phillips.
was gonna say was that I don't care if she's biracial or white or full black. If you make racist statements against black people, against other people of color or whatever, I got a problem with that. I don't give a fuck. You don't get a pass because you biracial. You don't get a pass because you black. Because I know black people that hate other black people.
Right.
So I don't care who it comes from. If it's racist, it's racist.
I'm with you all the way.
Yeah,
I'm
we
with
all
you. Yo,
agree.
look,
We
look,
all
bro.
agree.
Look, bro. Let me stand behind you on that.
Thank you.
Let me stand
Thank you.
behind you. Let me stand behind you on that. Right? So let me double down on this. So now we have a full-blown white girl. Full blown. Using the
We're talking
same
about Janet though. Candy got
words.
nothing to do with the
But
situation though.
hold on.
We stay
All
on
right.
subject.
Using the same words with the same tone and
The same
everything else
words.
like
She
that.
said lynch people. She said lynch us.
No,
With
She
the
Yo,
said lynch
same
us.
John,
Same
tone.
chill,
word.
With
bro.
the same
Damn,
tone.
what you
But
want
No,
to
except
do,
Josh,
bro?
except
Josh,
the
Josh,
fancy words.
Josh,
hold on. The full-blown
Josh.
white girl is being excused, but the half
Must
is
be his
being
bitch or something.
ridiculed. It just sounds crazy to
The
me.
thing is, we got allegations against Candy. We got actual
Nigga, ain't
videos
no
and her own
allegations,
words.
nigga.
I
It's the
think we
truth.
probably should
She
have this
admitted
in
it.
our sector.
Nah,
We should
this
probably
is
have this
different.
conversation
What you talking about, bro?
in our sector or something. This crazy.
Yes, exactly.
No, no. I mean, well, you
The
can,
reason
If you
why
gonna
I
one
cut
thing,
said
but
everybody's
that,
head
about
off,
the
cut
hold
them
on,
all
can
candy,
I
off.
speak?
The
Let me
candy
Let me
speak.
know when I
situation.
can interject,
This
please.
is about
All
Candy
right.
Janet,
got nothing. Candy got
not
nothing to do with
Candy.
Janet.
No, this is not about Candy. This is about Janet. All right, boom. So we're gonna keep it
Okay,
on
then keep it
Janet,
on Janet
but
then.
this is about our
That's how to make
sector and
excuses.
allowing
You know
people
what I
to
mean?
pick
We're
and
talking about
choose. It's
2022 right
about
now,
picking and
July.
choosing. You're not about
But
He's
to
showing
pick
a
and
pattern
choose,
of
You
though.
right,
behavior.
100,000.
but
You right,
again,
100,000.
It's
but
about picking
again,
and choosing at the
I
end of the
agree.
day, and it's
I
about
agree.
people being paid to be able to pick and choose.
But
So
Hey,
again,
that's
if
where
so
I
the
if,
George,
confusion comes
then
okay,
in.
Correct,
let's have a real
100,000.
one
You
at
conversation.
right.
a
That
time.
time with the
One
protection
at
plan,
a
she
time.
never said the word.
exactly, there was a discrepancy on if she really said if
Nah,
you talking
nah,
about
nah,
Hey,
nah, nah.
She
We
if
gonna
this
keep
is
it.
what
Nah, we
apologized
gonna
and
keep
said
it
the
real.
admitted she
word.
said
She
it
Hold
She
on.
wrong.
said
never
it. She
Can I
used
finished
protection.
man,
can I
grabbing.
speak,
y'all, bro,
please?
She
y'all,
Can I
bro,
grabbed
we
speak,
gotta
please?
have, bro, we gotta be able to talk. Like if somebody's speaking, just wait till they done. But go ahead.
Can I speak, please?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Josh,
John, do that.
one
there
at
was
a time. We're gonna
never
go.
a discrepancy whether she said it. She definitely said it, and I didn't find this out until after me and her was not talking anymore. When Not on My Watch brought it up, so there were people in our sector that did not appreciate that behavior, but we just don't have enough people, like you said, to unify to be able to counsel certain people when they do shit.
You want to know why? Because I was one of the people who was like she did say it,
I agree.
but there were other people that didn't know. Not even just channel holders. There were other people. All this went down in roast live first.
You right?
All this went down
Nah,
in roast.
nah,
He's
nah,
right.
nah,
Nah,
He's
nah,
Josh,
hell nah.
Josh,
He never did.
100%
Josh,
right. Let's
nah,
push the
Man,
nah.
white
man,
stuff
Listen,
under
come
the
listen,
on,
rug
man.
and get to the black
Josh.
situation.
That's the second
Push the
time.
white
The
stuff
first
under the
time that
rug,
we
right,
talking
brother?
about, she actually spammed that in the chat with the hard ER
Right.
in DG's chat. That's what we talking about. There's no
So we gotta
allegedly with
push the
this.
we
But
gotta
y'all
push
attach.
we gotta push the black stuff under the rug, right?
But y'all attaching the Candy situation to the protection plan. So I'm just trying to clarify that before any of that stuff even came into play, there was already a
Nah, but Josh,
discrepancy
see,
amongst
this
y'all
ain't
don't want
got
to hear it
nothing.
because y'all have an agenda
But
attached to
Josh,
behind
hold
y'all
on, but
shit.
hold on, bro. This has
Y'all
Exactly.
nothing to
y'all
Thank
just
do
you,
can't be
Josh.
with the
real, bro. Just be
Thank
this
you,
has
real.
Josh.
nothing to do with the protection plan, though. We're talking about basically picking and choosing. Just them two words, picking and choosing.
But
So you can't pick and choose that this lady can't say and do this over here when you got another lady over here doing whatever times worse. You get what I'm saying? So it's about picking and choosing.
but
So
what
if
do
you're
you
gonna
do?
chastise her, then you might as well chastise the rest of them too, though.
Okay. So example, and I'm gonna pass the
They
mic
won't
after
do
this. Hold
that.
on,
They
hold on,
will
hold
not
on.
do that.
Hold on, Harlem. Hold on. I'm gonna pass the mic after this. I ain't gonna be long at all. Let's take, and this no disrespect in us. Let's take Book for example, right? Book say nigga, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people from where you at would be like, nah, it's cool. We used to it. But you come down south, a lot of people like, nah, we ain't cool with it. So how would we handle that? Do he
That
get
Okay,
a
was
That
my
look, you gotta
do he
put
get
Josh.
a
it
That
in
was
criminal?
my whole
Mexicans.
We
point.
keep
Josh.
we keep
Okay,
talking about the word nigga,
could you
and
guys,
we're not focusing on the fact that she said she would lynch niggas.
yes.
She said that go back to your 20 children without a father. Like there was other things she said
The
other than the word
ticket was
nigga
there.
I
that
Say,
was
agree.
disrespectful.
Michael, what I think it is I
One
think there's
for
2
Black
points
Lives
that's being
Matter.
made at the same time. I think like a lot of people from our sector understand that what she said was like it was despicable, it was deplorable, disgusting, and all of that. But we just try, like I think a lot of us are just trying to say that there is a pattern of behavior of allowing certain people to do this shit, and we kind of tired of this shit. To be honest with you.
Well, I'm not aware of people that allow behavior from other people to disrespect black people. I'm not aware of those people because
That's when the
I don't
protection
deal with
plan
those
come in.
people. I don't deal with them.
Right. We're talking about her.
Exactly.
We're talking, and I want to say this because I'm okay. So Nihar says this. I want to know what you mean by this. And you say at Lady Snoop TV, this is a LS Love Fest channel. I don't know what that means. They finessed the hell out of it. That's why it took me 2 hours to realize it. Be best and give Manny a kiss for me. This is not an LS Love Fest. I don't know what the hell that means. This is Sincere Saida Highlander Country, and
I
I am.
think she mean light skin.
Is it light skin? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what she mean by it. So let me just reserve for a minute. But hi, Nihar, and I'm gonna reserve what I gotta say for a minute because I'm like, what does she mean by that? I'm
Or she might
confused.
mean Lady Snoop.
I'm not because I'm doing this is me doing my own thing, and I'm talking about this apology, which was off the Richter to me made no sense. And we were in the middle of playing it. Did you want me to finish playing it, Michael Phillips? Brother, are you there? Okay.
You
Well,
not there, brother?
it maybe something happened, but I think he wanted to
No,
hear
I'm
the
here.
rest.
I'm here. I just wanted to hear. I wanted to hear the apology to point out the hypocrisy in what he was saying.
Do you
So
want to hear some more of it?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because because this is about what she said. Now we could say that all kinds of people are saying all kinds of things. It's not about the N word and none of that stuff. It is about the fact that she want to hang and people from trees, and then she turned around and said that called us a pack of nigglets after the fact, and some other things, and then called Lady Snoop a roach. I mean, man, she said all kinds of crazy stuff, and then she talked about this man's children. I mean, she don't care about his black butt or our black butts, and that's just facts. Hope this thing is still
Oh,
on.
and can I say one thing too though? And that
Mhm.
and I don't know, like you said, I think you said he apologized first, and then that happened. I think he apologized, but he also at the same time said that basically he finessed her out the bread out of a couple shows or something like that. So maybe this was her revenge on, saying things like that. So that's how you know money was involved. So that's why I always say all money not good money. You know what I'm
Well, and
saying?
let's
Like
see.
so
I want
so
this
That's
to
she
Miss
true.
T.
so she got
That's
the
true.
promotion. She got the promotion
And,
that she wanted, all for whatever she paid him. So it worked out for her great. You know what I'm saying? Because all promotion, bad or good, is good for you. You see what I'm
No,
saying? That's
no,
how
that
they
no,
looking
that
at
because I
it.
don't sub. I don't sub
You,
from.
you
I
see
actually
what I'm
He
met her.
saying?
never
So
gave any money.
so you got to look at it in that sense. Like so at the end of the day, she really
Lady
winning
Snoop,
though. You
please
know what I
hit the
mean?
link.
And I'm not advocating for her. You know what I mean? But this is DG's wife up here, so you might want to ask her what's really going on.
We're not doing that. Why do we keep coming
Quit
to that?
calling me his wife.
now, hold
I
on,
ain't
George,
hold
got
on.
why
a
you
All
keep
right,
shooting these
I'll wait.
slugs,
I'll
Before
wait.
bro?
you go
Like, come
on
on,
mute,
man.
I'm gonna play this video. Damn,
Man,
I'm
y'all
gonna
know
play
what it
this
is. Why y'all playing, man?
Lord.
You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
nigga, we don't know what it is.
Nigga,
We see what it is, nigga. You just keep shooting slugs to
and
try to make a point, nigga.
they
Come
was
on, bro.
joking.
All
That
right,
she
But
let
know
me
they
let me let me
everything, my
hit your
nigga. That's
inhibitor
my
He
real
can't
point.
quick.
come
Nigga,
to
she
me.
don't.
You
Then,
mad
then
at
nigga
that? So
apologize.
then,
Goddamn, can a
man,
nigga
do
fuck up
something
and
He
about
can't
it,
apologize?
man.
stand on
Goddamn.
me.
Do something about it. That's what I'm gonna say.
He
Could
keeps
y'all
saying I'm
please
My
his
my
stop?
thing
wife.
is, how come the rules don't apply to everybody? That's all.
There
It
Hey,
are no
should,
rules.
Harlem. It should,
please,
Harlem.
please stop. I want to play this now. Damn, control yourselves. My God, I hate to raise my voice. Gonna be having me sounding like a man out here. What the hell? Be a lady in the game.
I
Thank you.
apologize.
I was wrong, and sometimes us as men, we gotta take accountability for stuff like that. I definitely was wrong on my judgment about just Janet. You know what I'm saying? King Kampala was on my panel earlier. Cupcake was on my panel. Paddle Puff, even West Adam. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on my panel, people in my sector admitted that Lady Snoop in the island was wrong. Lady Snoop, you was right. I admit that you was right. You know what I'm saying?
Why did he say Lady Snoop in the island was wrong? Then he says Lady Snoop, you're right. Well, I'm confused. What does that mean? And then Snoop says, what I'm hearing, the bitch called me a roach after saying she not racist. She said she would lynch niggas 1 year ago and said what she said about me today. Now, what's your point? And how do you say 1 minute that Lady Snoop is wrong and then 1 minute that she's right? So I'm confused about that. But let's go forward
Lady,
some more.
Lady Snoop.
Huh?
So
Did you?
it's gonna be hard for me to because I don't to me Donald he a character to me, man. Like I don't take nothing he say serious, man. Like he's funny, he a character to me, man. So I don't know how to take what come out his mouth.
At the
Well,
end of the day, listen. At the end of the day, right? The lady was wrong. The lady was wrong, right? DG
mhm.
was wrong for backing her up for not knowing her background and this, that, and the third. He haven't known her that long. You know what I'm saying? Even he was riding with her. He was paid to do that. You see what I'm saying? Now, the problem is that what he did in all actuality was open the eyes for the sector and other sectors also because we don't even know this lady, right? But at the same time, this has been going on in our sector for the longest. This is only 2 weeks for this lady. This has been going on in our sector for the longest. This probably has been going in other sectors for the longest. They're speaking up about it now, though. But the way that it's coming from is coming from that same wave from over there. So that is the real problem at the end of the day for anybody who has a problem with that and don't understand it at the end of the day. I'm not up here being funny or shooting slugs and shots and
I
all
agree
that.
with you. I
People
agree.
people know what's really going on. But we want to play stupid. Okay, let's play stupid. I'm
The
just
problem
keeping it 100.
the problem is y'all trying
I'm
to
not
apply
finna play.
rules in a
Look, I'm
sector
not
where there
finna
are no
play
rules.
stupid with her. I'm not finna play stupid with this hoe.
There are no
Okay.
rules in this YouTube.
Say it again, Josh, because both of y'all are right.
I
I
said,
agree with you a
yeah,
hundred percent, 100, and I agree with you 100%, Josh. There should be rules, or we shouldn't be saying shit. But in our sector, it ain't no fucking rules.
people gonna do what they want to do. This not in our sector in YouTube. Period.
That's a
Like
fact. That's
it's people in this chat that got a problem with how we talking about Janet
right.
If,
And
in
that
this chat
if
that's
right
that's the
now.
case, I'm saying I'm talking about Donald in this moment. If that's the case, all he had to say was that, look, I rock with her. I don't care if she hang 1,000 Negroes. If that's what I do. Don't come with a phony baloney ass apology. The apology is not weighted in anything. And what
okay.
I'm saying, if you're going to give a apology, let it be sincere, let it be from the heart, and let it be based in truth, right? You see him
Yeah.
going back and forth, right? He talking about, well, he told us the other night that he was getting paid, and now all of a sudden he's talking about some damn morality bond or whatever the hell
Yeah.
he's talking about.
Hey,
It's
Hey,
sincere,
Mr.
we
Sid, hold on. Let me
we
say this
agree.
real quick before I
Go ahead,
forget.
George. My
Why
fault.
you just finesse that woman? Like
Yeah, basically. But so what I'm saying, so from that apology, what I'm getting that it's not a sincere apology. It was basically a cry out for help because at the end of the day, everybody was attacking him for backing this lady. So he basically needed his people back. You get what I'm saying? Things like that. So it was basically like it wasn't sincere. You know what I'm saying? It was there was truth in that apology, but it wasn't sincere at this point. You see what I'm saying? Because now he's not even dealing with her and she's dissing him. So now he's
she
trying to
broke
get his
up with
people
him. She
right.
broke up
So
with him. I'm trying to tell
Sincere,
you what happened. She broke up with
honestly,
him.
uh,
listen. Go ahead.
sincere, honestly, at this point, like we're up here not trying to like eh,
Right.
like yeah, we ain't riding for him on the apology. Like we have all said that like if he want to be genuine with it, he should have a one-on-one conversation with you and like had that conversation, right? But like now at that point, since we've gotten to that now as a sector, like we kind of tired of the shit that the
Hey,
underlying issue,
right.
not
hey,
just this
yo,
one specific one.
brother. Let me. I don't know if you was here yesterday when Donald Goings was on Saeed's platform. Were you here yesterday?
Yeah, I was over my.
Okay, so my problem with what he did yesterday, he came to kind of like make peace with Saida and Janet, and Saida wasn't having it. She was like, "Nah, I'm not talking to her," but he kept imposing himself on her live, right? And then at some point, he went left and was like, "Okay, now I declare war. Fuck you and fuck all your supporters and all of that."
Track.
So what I'm trying to understand is Like we keep talking about his apology and his intentions for the apology and all of that, but what where I'm coming from is like, who cares about that? Who cares about his apology?
Sincere does. That's the only reason I think why we even still talking about it. To tell
Okay,
you
Right.
the truth.
No, no. The
did she
reason
Yo,
say
why
no
that?
disrespect, family. No disrespect. No disrespect. This is
He
Harlem
said
Night.
ran off on the
the
plug
the reason
twice.
Yo,
why
yo,
I
no
gave this
disrespect
live
to
today,
anybody on
the
the
reason
panel. No
the,
disrespect.
the
But
reason why I gave this live today is because I'm disappointed because I didn't heard a whole bunch of people talking about a whole bunch of nonsense. We done went all around, and it didn't happen now. It's happening now. I'm talking about whether she's black or not, talking about if she meant it or not. Oh, it's like all these different things that are irrelevant. I'm like, I was disgusted. I
But
am
sincere,
fucking disgusted
Yeah,
by
I
it.
don't think
sincere,
it's
Okay.
irrelevant.
my thing
take a
is, if
quick
you're gonna
poll.
hang her up at the stake, hang every white woman that came through the sector and said the same exact thing. Do not
I just
select her and hang
Yo,
Since
her up.
brother, but
Hang them
brother,
sincere,
all
baby,
up.
brother,
That's all
take a
I'm
quick
saying. Hang
poll
them
with the
all
I
up.
seven
don't
people
deal
that you
I
Do
have
don't
not
on
deal
the
with
select.
panel.
I
It'd be
don't
like
You
deal
got
her
with
seven.
or
content
her.
creators
You
who
have to
allow that
pick them
type of
all
shit.
up and hang them
Hold,
all up. I'm
hold
sorry.
on, Mike, real quick. So, sincere, like you got seven people on the panel right now. Take a quick poll on who is saying that what she said is right and like anything in it. Because I don't think any one of us is saying that what she said we should be excusing or
We
any of that.
don't agree with her.
None of
right,
that.
right. And I actually met her and was cool with her. Like I networked with her and
But
everything. But after
because
this,
it's
I
getting a
unsubbed from her.
casual
I don't
pass.
agree with it.
It's getting a casual. It's not getting
That's
abrupt,
all it's
but it's
gonna
getting
get
a
because there's no
casual pass.
unified. There's no unified way that we have. There's no set way to handle this. So it's going at least seem like a casual pass or whatever because there's no set way to handle this.
Nah, Josh,
You
it's a set way to
we
handle it. You've been
rather
saying it this whole time, brother. Unification. We got seven people
All
right
we
here that don't
saying is
fuck with their
treat all
energy.
spectators
Say
the
if we
same.
don't all fuck with their energy, let's stop fucking with it and allowing this shit to happen.
right. I agree.
Right. But see, now hold on. Now, what you saying, Joe, is that was the whole point. Like, see, when I say like, people pay in order to get somewhere because they know once they get there, the word is gonna get around. And now we're here. You see what I'm saying? And that's exactly what she did.
George, I agree with you in perception, right? But let's
Hmm.
think about this logically, right? You can spend $20,000 on a protection plan, but if we all unify and don't fuck with
Nah,
that
bro.
person, that protection
Hold
plan
on,
ain't doing
Joe.
shit.
Let me stop. Hold on,
Right.
because I'm not talking about no protection plan. What I'm saying is like, even if you pay me to actually do it live, $50, let me speak my piece. All right, I'm gonna let you say what you got to say. I go on your live and I'm saying crazy shit. You feel me? Now you don't know what I'm talking about, but other sectors and other people know what I'm talking about, or I'm talking directly to them. Now, by you doing that, just opened up a can of worms, i.e., what we got going on now. You see what I'm saying?
I agree, but that's why as a channel holder, you have to be responsible for doing it. So we need to cancel the behavior that we seeing by the person that paid for it and the person that was paid.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I thought that was the
But
topic though.
but she ran a play on him,
We
and
was talking about his
he ran up
apology.
on the plug twice.
Yo,
But go
listen,
You
ahead.
got to be
we
willing
was
to
So,
talking
call it
about
out.
his
let
apology,
please,
right? And how
yeah,
sincere his apology was.
exactly.
Man,
And the fact that he dropped
nobody care
all
about
these
that
things.
apology.
He brought,
When
well,
you say you don't care about it, what you
not
mean
him, but
exactly?
her.
DG want the
Sorry.
views, nigga.
Yeah, like y'all don't know who y'all talking about for real.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
don't. I don't
saying.
know. I
Like
don't
y'all,
know.
that's
I
what I'm
don't.
saying. That's why like we handle it the way we handle it because like y'all. I mean, I don't know. Y'all deal with it like this on Saida and him because I don't know what they got going on. But I don't take DG serious at all. Like you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I
So
don't know
it's
so
kind of hard for
really
me to
know.
even break down is he serious or not because I never took DG serious. Now I ain't gonna say he not serious, but for me, I don't waste my time trying to pick apart what
I
dude
don't think
saying.
he's serious at all. I think he's playing a game. But what he did was he came and played a game on my damn platform. That's the part that y'all
Right.
not getting. He came
Yee.
over here sliding and playing and stuff and caping for a whole entire races. And then he was saying unsubscribe and I'm gonna take my people and all that nigga. I don't know you. And then he said, "You let's go to war. Don't play with me." There's certain
So,
things that you can do, and that's not one of them. It's playing with me.
how do we do away with that then?
Ran off on the plug twice.
He ain't look. I was even trying to be nice enough to say as okay, Come here. If you bring it out an apology, come give me a real apology. He ain't touched down because there is no fucking real apology because he about to fuck with this bitch again if he can.
But how do we do away with that though?
Yeah, hold up, hold up.
Nobody can do nothing about it. I'm
I
just
got a
saying
solution.
he's gonna do what he want to do.
I got a solution, and I don't know how to be implemented, but I feel like amongst all the major channel holders or whatever, just all the channel holders, period, you have a set code of ethics. It ain't got to be that long, ain't got to be that lengthy. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But you just have a set code of ethics, and then the people who don't follow, it's easier to spot them out. Period. And it's not
Yeah,
that
he said
hard. No
he
talking
said he
about
declared war with
no
us. He's like, let's go to war. Let's go to war.
no talking about dead kids and no talking about dead kids and parents. No racial slurs. It ain't that hard. So if you
Hey,
go to somebody's page and you see this stuff going on, then you automatically know, okay, he not with the program.
so
Let's
Miss,
deal.
so Miss Sincere, so wait, so like a lot of people know her story, right? So that means basically you knew this lady before we knew her, right?
No, I just met her. Look, this is how it went down.
You just met
I
her
gave
too.
her I just met her and I just met DG at the same time, right? She
Mm,
came over here. I didn't know nothing about nothing. After I gave that live, it was on Sunday night. I gave it like at 12 o'clock in the morning. It was done at 7 o'clock in the morning. And it seemed like she was okay. There was no issues. And DG was over here too. It was fine. And then next thing you know, somebody drops a link, right, with this information. Now
yeah.
it's not above my head or remiss on me that there's a play, right? But I'm not
Mhm.
talking about the play. I am talking about the fact that she has said this racist stuff, period. It's for me,
Yeah.
it's a moral stance. And so
Did I?
when I spoke on it, right? When I spoke on it, he came over here and he started caping for her. I'm like, why are you doing that? Because you're making this about you and it's not about you. He kept on saying that we were trying to make him out to be a racist. And I'm like, no, you're changing the narrative and you remind me of a whole entire white man right now, a colonizer, where you like switching the words around and trying to make it about you and flip the
Right.
script. And he kept on bouncing off and back and forth. I kept letting him up and stuff. And then he finally decided he wanted to declare war on us.
Mm. Wait, Miss Sincere though. Like, hold up though. Like, I'm over here crying in my head, bro. Like,
Cause that's
listening to
Donald
this,
now.
bro.
That's him. Like that's how he got on it. That's how he got a page anyway by going to people panels. Just like that's Donald, man. Like that's why it's hard
Right,
for me to be like
right.
that's him.
Hey,
Like
but
Yeah.
Yo,
George,
Big
keep
Job,
keep it
Big
real
Job.
though.
But he
Hold
opened up
on,
a can of worms though. Like
hold
at the
on, Big
same
Job.
time.
Go ahead, on.
Yesterday when he was on Saida's platform,
Hmm.
I made a statement basically saying that he saw an opportunity with Janet and Saida because he kept trying to get Saida to come to his platform, right?
oh, okay.
Mm.
And I brought out the fact that like it seems like he's trying to make some content out of this
Mm.
because he see
But
this
Mm.
Michael, that's what
Mm.
he does though.
right. But
That's
Now
but
let
that's what I'm
Mike
telling
speak
you.
though.
I
Hold
don't
up.
know the
Let him
dude.
speak.
I wasn't aware of who he was. But
yeah, that's
I pointed that out yesterday, and he got mad offended. He was calling
Hmm.
me all type of niggas and this, that, and the
You
third.
say
Like I'm like, what the fuck, nigga?
head
I don't
dog
yeah,
know
holler.
you.
that's his movement. I
Yo, what
think the
up,
way that
fam?
he executed is kind of wrong because I think he tries to come to people plan on bring his subscribers, kind of integrate network. But I think the way since our sector is like a lot of it is our sector has been so dumbed down that
Mm-hmm.
we allow a lot of this bullshit to go on just based on the fact that it's entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So he's bringing that shit to other sectors, not understanding that you can just really go over there and network like a normal person. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's just basically what I sector do. Like they sit and attack each other, dox each other, talk shit about people, dead people, and like at some point, like we gotta stop entertaining this shit, or it's gonna keep going on and get worse.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Somebody
why
gonna pull
that's why I
up.
think
Somebody
he is.
gonna pull up and slap him with a Big Mac.
That's
Fact.
why like my understanding is kind of like because he really just a product of the sector, man. Whatever he had going on with Janet, like I had my own perspective on it. I don't know if y'all want me to share it on it, but To me, he just a product of the sector, man. Like he really ain't do nothing that ain't nobody else. He trying to get it how he live. Like it's
But
just the same way.
how? But
Like hold on, my last point. My last point. Other people also was trying to get him on their panels too. They may have went about it a different way, but everybody think to me in this whole little fiasco, it's like everybody had the same agenda. Everybody milking this shit to me. That's how I'm looking at it.
I don't have that agenda. I'm saying stop fucking playing. If you're gonna apologize, then apologize correct to me. If you're not, keep me up out of that funky ass bullshit ass apology. Keep me up out of that bitch. Because now you didn't put that out. Now they talking about your child. Then this broad is over here calling us nigglets and stuff again, really specifically towards Snoop, because that's a play, because she's trying to get Snoop to come at her and she wants to feed off of this. And then
You
she's
know
gonna
what?
see
you
what
know
you
Yo,
done.
to be honest, I could care less about some funky mayonnaise white apology. I really
Right,
can.
right.
I could care less.
Cause apology ain't nothing if the actions behind it still. That's why I like the best way to see if he's for real or not is just to see how he move going forward. Cause he can hit
Change,
you. Cause he
change
can
behavior.
change behavior. He can hit you up behind the scenes tonight and tell you some gift of gab type shit. Then tomorrow be with another white bitch. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
I
So
think
just to see how he move going forward, that's the best way to see if he
I
learned. Just like Queen Ashanti said. My last point. Like forget trying to counsel people in the black community. How about re-education? You know what I'm saying? If
mm-hmm,
he learned from it, then we gonna
right.
see it going forward.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but you know
yeah,
what? I
he
think
ain't
that
learned nothing.
I think that when a certain content creator you know
Y'all want us to counsel him. That's what y'all
listen,
want.
I think when a certain content creator that talk with him and basically saying that he making the sector look bad, like that's when the apology came after that. And I think he really thought about it, like damn, I am tripping, like I am really tripping. So when that happened, yeah, I think he was sincere with that. But like I think at the end of the day, he snapped out of it. Was like, yo, you know what? The show must go on. Like, you know what I mean? Like this YouTube. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So I think that
Oh, you went out.
I'm saying don't come to my platform talking about black business. You're hurting black business. See my children. He put his camera on and showed his son's arm and stuff and talking about he's a black business, try to make it like I was over here trying to solely his platform and stuff. He did too much.
That
And I
tells
have
you he
the
was
right to say
just a man.
something about that.
Yo, why
hey,
is it every
When
time
he
that
was,
somebody
hold
show
on
their
one
face, they
second.
doing too
I've
much?
been quiet. Hold on one second. When he was doing that, showing, his baby and things like that, that told right there that he didn't understand. Right there. It didn't have anything to do with him having black kids and black family himself. He was not understanding what was going on. And when he just kept on saying, I'm not racist, I'm not racist, that showed that this man did not understand what this whole entire thing was about.
Then then if not to interrupt you,
It
I'll
need to
go
be
ahead.
educated. Go ahead, Big Josh. Go ahead.
Then it's just from my perspective. I'm not saying I'm right or I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm right or I'm wrong, but this is my perspective. When he was on that, I don't forgot who. I don't think it was this pounder. I think it was Room Shaker Pounder or something. I think initially he acted as if somebody was running a play on him. So he came out defensively, like, okay, y'all want to counsel me? Y'all want to? He told all his sons to unsub from him. Like he was going in on everybody because he really thought that if so, before he really knew what was going on, he thought somebody was really running a play on him, and it probably took him a minute to get off YouTube and just to
I
see what
don't
was
think
going
so.
on. You know,
No, go
oh,
ahead.
okay? Oh no,
No,
I'm wrong. Then I'm wrong.
I
no.
just don't get why everybody's supposed to like acting like we so perfect. Like
He
I
didn't
just
think
did
the
some shit
play
where I
was
had
getting
no
out on
apology.
him until the issue happened, like Sincere said, probably when they broke up or she went in on him on Rico's. That's when I think he figured out, hey, a play was ran on him. But
Okay,
before that, no, he was just flipping.
Oh, okay. All
Oh
right.
my
Yeah,
Hey,
god.
sincere,
so the
I
question is,
appreciate you for letting me up here,
so
man. This
was he running the play when he was
You're
supporting
welcome.
his
Did you?
sister?
I'll see you next time.
okay, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody up here, man. This was a real
Peace.
productive build, even for the situation and the topic, man. Y'all keep on doing what y'all doing, man. Keep bringing this stuff to the sector and actually having content, man. I peace to y'all kings and queens. Y'all have a good one.
Salute,
You
Joe.
too.
Peace,
Bye.
peace. Salute.
Mm,
But
mm.
my question was he running the play when he was supporting her? That's my question.
I wouldn't say so. I think it was probably just paid promotion, and he was just trying to see that promotion through. I don't even think he paid. I don't even think she paid him for protection. I think she was paying him. If she was paying him, I think she was paying him for promotion. It just so happened that this stuff came up in the midst of them doing their dealings. I may be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right.
I was confused about that because he had told me and had told everybody else that he was paid, right? Then
Yeah.
on Rico's, right, when he went on there, she said, "Why are you going around telling everybody that I paid you? I never gave you a dime." He said, "You paid me in loyalty." It even said it on the apology too. It wasn't actually cash being dispersed. So that's why I'm confused why people saying he was paid. Because at first he
Hmm.
definitely said, right, sincere, that he was being paid. And he had a
Yeah.
contract. He
Then he
said
went over
that.
to Snoops and said it again. Said he was in too deep, and that he couldn't give back hundreds of dollars, hundreds and hundreds of dollars or whatever. So I don't know how much she gave him. But I'm saying, how do you go
I
from the
have a
last?
quick question.
Well, go ahead.
So, Nadama, did you interview her, Nadama Watch?
Interview Janet?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all.
This was on somebody else's page this morning. Rico page this morning.
That's who story that is a bully. I mean, the idea, like, the idea of canceling somebody on YouTube is really farce, man. Cause ain't none of his supporters really in here, so it's really not like I'm not like I rock with everybody in my sector, like especially when we come across to another sector. Like I don't care if we had beef, like I rock with people in my sector, but I
We're
would
not talking about canceling him. Is that
no.
what you're trying to say?
No, I'm reading the chat. You know, everybody, a lot of people in the chat saying counsel them. I'm just saying, like, okay, if we're gonna counsel anybody, before we even say counsel, we need a unified idea of how we're gonna approach that. Because you can yell counsel all you want to, but if his supporters still rock with him, you can't. I mean, they still rock with him.
I'm personally not saying anything about counseling him. I'm saying fuck that bitch.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. She done. She done.
That's
Exactly.
what I'm talking about. But I'm
Yeah,
saying to
she
him,
done.
don't play in my face. Don't put me in an apology that's not sincere. Case in point,
Yeah.
sincere Saida. Get
But
that?
but I'm also not mad. Hey, people got entitled to feel the way they want to feel. You know what I'm saying? But to me, I kind of like to kind of progress like the come. I kind of don't like that we are easily trolled. But like to me, that's like what I want to talk about. But we had to get a lot of other stuff out the way. Like to me, it's kind of heartbreaking to see every time a non-black or anybody say this like nigger or something, we in outrage, and now we give these people more popularity and more traction and all this. Like, why do we feel the need to entertain people that troll us by way of racism? All they do it on the news, they do it like in TV. You just see it nonstop, and every time, like if you want to get black people to react, get a white person and say nigger, and I promise you gonna get a million black people
No,
eyes
brother,
on your
brother.
product.
Go ahead,
But it's
Michael.
not about the word nigga though.
Exactly.
I
Well,
think
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
we
I'm not
missing.
saying. No, I'm not just saying. I'm just saying. Period. Period.
No,
Whatever she
but you
said.
said more than nigga.
Whatever she said. It was a troll. Like
It's
we.
not a troll when you telling me that you gonna lynch me
So
Man,
because
my
come
you got
on,
brother,
the
man.
so my
KKK.
brother,
It's not a
and, you,
troll.
and Big Josh, in your real life, if a white person comes up to you and call you a nigga or says she wish you was hanging from a tree, you're not going to react to that.
Yes, but if she say that, if she say that thousands of miles away from me, behind a computer screen, now to me that person is a troll because they are not going to do any of that. So they only saying that for a reaction.
Okay, but the
Mm.
white person that's in your face saying it is also doing it for a reaction.
But they are in my face. That's the difference between a troll and a real confrontation. Trolls do it from a safe place.
So you saying that racism should only be dealt with when it's in your face?
No, I'm saying we should be able to differentiate what we entertain and what
So
we validate.
racism is racism.
No, but everything don't need a validation.
But what
Cause
you
get,
mean validation? I mean,
cause get,
okay,
let me-
let's go back to
I
my
get what
point.
you're saying, Josh.
Should racism be dealt with on a large scale or just when it's in your face?
I mean, it depends. Like if you're dealing with a person that's
I get what
trolling
you're
you,
saying, bro. I
if
get what you're saying
if
totally.
you dealing with somebody who's trolling you by way of racism, don't validate it. But
Okay,
if the KKK come marching through your neighborhood, then yes, handle it.
so brother, let me tell you this. I don't fully understand the term trolling, right? I'm an older dude. I'm
Right.
56.
I understand.
So I don't really understand that term trolling. What I'm saying is that if I hear some racist shit wherever it comes from, whether it's on the internet or whether it's in my face, it's still racism. Period.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
it's there. I'm not saying it's not racism. I'm saying it's the difference between trolling and trolling is basically somebody who's perfectly they don't probably don't even mean what they saying. They just know this how to get under your skin. They know if I say this, I can get Michael to react. That's trolling.
Yeah,
A
like
real a
I don't
real
know
race a real
that right now.
KKK
Yeah,
member really want to lynch you.
But
yeah.
what I'm saying is that there's people in my real life that can do the same thing and they're gonna get the same reaction.
Right, but
They
real
trying
life
to get under my skin.
trolls don't exist in real life. Those are real people. Those are real situations you need to handle. Trolls only exist on the internet or like TVs and shit like that, like through
So
technology.
you don't think these dudes that be from 4chan, 8chan, them, and these KKK neo Nazis that be on here talking all that mess, they ain't serious about some of
But
the things they say? You don't think they're
4chan different though.
serious?
4chan different. There's like a back chat that you can actually talk.
Well,
Like they
those
do a lot of
people,
different stuff.
but I'm saying those same people are on YouTube, right? And then when they come in there and start calling you names or whatever and stuff, that is in their heart. We're saying that this broad, this is from her heart. And in real life, ain't no telling what the hell
But
that broad do.
but is they
I know
pulling
one
up
thing. I know one thing. She sat up
in
here and
real
said
life?
that she was gonna go take a ride out to do whatever ever to Snoop, right? She was talking big shit. Bitch, I say come to California.
Okay, so let me ask y'all
Come.
this question: what if all this traction, right, would have flipped on us, right? Like we spent 2 3 days talking about this woman. What if at the end of this she didn't have 500,000 subs, and now everybody just tuning in to her? Would
Ain't
that be?
nobody
Would
we
that would
not
have been?
gonna she ain't trying
Would that been productive or counterproductive by
to
us
listen.
giving so much
Right,
shine to
Josh.
this woman?
Listen,
Right.
if there's people that are willing to subscribe to her doctrine and her inflammatory statements, then that tells me that there's a lot of weak motherfuckers out here that I don't need to deal with. You heard?
I
Yeah.
feel you. I
So I
feel
can
you.
care less about what type of traction she gets because of what she said. If people are rocking with that, then those are people I don't need to deal with.
Facts. Facts. He came up here. He caped for her. We not trying to throw the brother away. We really tried to reason with him. But now you come out here with this damn apology, and the apology is based in lies. It's not weighted in anything. And we're saying, what was the point of even doing it? And after that, you got disrespected, and then Snoop got disrespected because this broad thing is a game, and the play, the game is afoot. But she feel like it's a a game. She wants to make it into some kind of beef. You know what I mean? Because but she been playing. What you guys don't understand is that she been running around in the beef sector. She been running all these black sectors, and so she's been trying to establish herself. And now, since she thinks she has established herself um, here in the beef sector somewhat, now she's what trying to create a beef with Snoop based on the fact that she said she was gonna hang Negroes, and she ain't even addressed that yet. Really, in truth, she has talked around it. She didn't lie several times. First, she was saying that the reason why she did it is because somebody threatened her children. Then she turned it around and said some other stuff like she's been wishy-washy in the whole situation.
No, I definitely think she throwed off, and I like when I heard her response to Snoop, and she like going to a tangent about the schools and hallways. To me, that screams somebody who was probably bullied or beat up or had a lot of
Right.
confrontations by way of being by race. She put herself back into the lockers, the lunchroom, like that. That screamed to me mental illness. That's somebody who can't accept himself. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
So
fact.
like that's why I said with her, like she didn't really exist that much in our sector. Like to me, she more of a big deal on this side than
I
she
only
was
knew her
on
two
out.
days, bro.
She
Right.
ain't a big deal on this side. I'm in my own lane, but I do roll around in these different sectors. And what I want to say is that I've seen her in different places. That's why she was able to come on my platform because I was familiar, have seen her around in
Mm.
black spaces,
Oh,
and
so she was on your panel.
she reminds me of a Rachel Dolezal, right? She been putting on. But
Mm.
she's been, but now all her history is coming back to haunt her,
And her
and
mom
she
white. Her mom white, right?
Yeah, she got a German mother, and I think she said her father's Nigerian.
And so 9 times out of 10, her mom probably raised her. So
Yeah,
even
she
though,
was raised by her.
so
Yep,
even
she
though she
was
has
raised
some
by her
form of
mother.
melanin, she have the mindset of a white woman.
Yeah,
Period.
I said that.
how do you
You
go
got a
from
blue brain. That's what I
apologizing?
said.
She been explaining away or trying to, oh, it wasn't this way and that way. I will never do it again. And I have since then corrected myself and come here 12 hours later, bikini bottom. Nigglets, roach.
Yeah, that was fucked up for real, for real. We got DG in the chat.
Because that's what she do though. Like she an internet troll. You know what I'm saying? And whether she think like that or not, like you know what I mean. But she's an internet troll. That's what he's basically trying to say. Like you know what I mean. She's gonna get a reaction out of you, and this is how she gets her views. She makes her
Right.
whatever she does. You know what I mean? By him, just by him interview. That's like me, for example. Like on the
Why
panel
y'all?
right now. It was two people going, whatever happened between them, and I took backlash from even doing the interview with one person because I didn't let another person speak. So another that gave another person traction to open up their page and do things like that. Let's be real about it.
Nobody. I'm addressing Melanator John. I'm saying this real quick. Nobody's giving somebody a pass or taking any. Nobody up here have no authority. We just up here talking. We don't even have solutions. So
Right,
just because I can understand somebody with a mental illness, don't mean that I'm justifying or giving them a pass. I don't have no
right.
authority. I unsub from her. I'm not dealing with her. This is what I'm doing. Y'all choose what y'all want to do. And if we all popping this shit and we all agree, then she gonna be counseled.
That's a
You
fact.
move how you move on your own morals and your own accord. Everything
Well,
Right,
ain't gotta be a group effort.
my thing was addressing Donald in this situation is to say
Right.
he gave this apology, and I want to accept an apology from him, but I want to accept one that is rooted in truth. Now, if he's really in this chat, because is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Then what the
he's
hell?
he
He,
scammed that lady, and this is her revenge.
Hey, yo, BG, hit the link, bro.
Yeah.
Word, like
Melanated,
you
could
know
you
what I
put the
mean.
link
That's
in the
what it
chat?
was.
Let me
Like at
see.
the end of the
That
day, that's
wig.
what
We
it boils
apologize,
down
and
to.
Right. He
Like
finessed her
he was in
shit.
the
yeah,
wrong.
he said though. He said he finessed her 2 times, and maybe she fed up now. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like there's
He
some
said he
people.
finessed her. He said he finessed her 2 times. He told y'all that? Wait,
Man,
when did
that's
that
what
happen?
he said,
He ain't tell me that.
man.
He
In
ain't
so
tell me
many
that.
words. In so many words. You know what I mean? Like I guess once that happened, it's like, yeah, if you send me some bread and I find out some BS behind you after that, I'm gonna keep it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like maybe this some shit happened like that. It was for a show. You know what I'm saying? It was. I don't think it was for no protection plan or what say
I
have
think
it.
somebody
I
I
think it
think
was
somebody
just
keep
for a
blocking
show.
DG. I think your moderators or something probably keep blocking DG or something.
I
Who
think it
blocked
was just
him?
for a show.
He shouldn't be blocked. I see him. He's not blocked. He can hit the link. Somebody put the link down for him. Look,
A
This
bitch
somebody.
side said she blocked him or they blocked him.
So what happened? This probably somebody up, and then
she
she done
said,
snuck
"He out
her
here
way in
deflecting."
here. She
A
done
bitch
That,
snuck
how
her
gonna
way in
get
here.
your ass fucking 10 miles from 10 miles
hey,
away,
you can't
man.
be mad at. He came over here talking about raging war shit. You ain't safe over here, man. You better hit that panel or something.
Could
Yeah,
I
tell
you better
him
agree,
come
how
clear
my
it
ladies.
up.
person hit the link. Let him hit the link.
Yeah,
My,
let
I
him
mean,
speak for
I
himself.
feel you, Snoop, when you say that.
His wife been a little quiet though.
I feel
I'm
you
sorry.
when you say that. It's about the bride. I mean, I already took my stance against her. She know not to come over here. I done blocked the bitch and some other stuff. I ain't fucking with her. If I see her, in the YouTube streets, if she say something to me, I'm gonna fuck her up verbally. You know what I
This
mean? That's
lady
how that
Snoop
story
War.
goes.
And I support my black queens and taking down any racist broad out here. And when it comes to the racist man, I hope y'all support us in our
That's a
endeavors.
fact.
I support my black queens. Y'all want to go chop a head off? Hey, look, I babysit y'all kids while y'all go do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not against y'all doing it at all. Do whatever y'all feel like y'all need to do. But for me and how I live my life, man, I don't give these people that much of my energy. That's not me being passive. That's me protecting my. I don't entertain certain things. Man, I just don't. Like, because people, that's what people want. People want to get under your skin. People want you to pay them attention. That's all they be doing, crying for your attention. Hey, look at me. I know she'll come over here and hit my panel and talk to me if I say this about her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got time to play people
And
games.
yo, and that's a fair point. That's a fair point, Big Josh. Listen, at the end of the day, you don't have to give everybody your energy, right? But what I'm
Hmm.
saying is that racism is a thing that we all deal with on a regular basis. Some more than others. You heard?
Hmm.
I
Address.
agree.
If we just ignore it, then it's only gonna. I mean, listen, we're in 2022, and we can see that our rights are being taken away where we had rights before. Now, because of the political process and all of that, things are being taken away from us, and we're doing what necessarily? What are we doing?
And that's what I would like to talk about solutions. Like, okay, going forward, how do we handle these situations? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Instead of just keep harboring on whatever. I understand, but going forward, how should we handle these situations? Like, where do we go? Like, what is the head person that we meet up with? Like, we need answers to this, so we won't be confused and we won't be so much in a division when it comes to
Brother,
these.
we don't have to look for ahead. We all have the ability to make a change, make a difference. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Right.
me and you, us on this panel right now, we talking about things, but we have the ability to get off this live and go outside and make some sort of difference in our community and what's going on. You heard? So I'm saying that we don't need to look for no head. Fuck
Right.
ahead. We all
I agree.
bosses.
Donald,
Facts.
you have
That's
lost your mind. Here you go. This is why I say you keep playing in my face and you're going to make me fucking look. I'm trying not to go there with you now. I am trying not to. I'm another missed
oh.
opportunity, sincere, to create something organic. I'm just saying, look, nigga, I get it from the mud.
Mm.
Okay, I've been getting it from the mud. Ain't nobody helped me in this shit. I
Mm.
know I'm standing alone in a lot of fucking things. People ain't handing me no subs and coming over here and just trying to be all kumbaya with me. I am getting it organically. Those who are here today are because they enjoy me authentically. I am not teaming up with racists and shit and sliding over places, getting ready to noose niggas virtually.
Mm.
See, that's the
Right,
difference
right.
between me and you. I'm not putting out fake ass apologies and shit and then coming up here acting like nothing happened, talking about missed opportunities and shit. Nigga, I don't need you, but you would need me. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you free your mind so the rest will follow. Nigga, stop playing with me. Sorry, y'all.
Nah, pop your shit. Right.
Mm-mm. I mean, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about. He's retarded.
Eee. Hey, listen though. Like, but like I said though, like you know what I'm saying. Like, yo, this nigga's a clown. But
Right.
this is like this is what like I mean he can speak for himself. Like you know what I'm saying. Like me and him not on. You know what I'm saying. Like we don't speak like that no more. You know what I'm saying. We used to be cool, and like, but at the end of the day. Like if you know him, you know what I'm saying, you'll know how he is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just now meeting him, like it seemed like y'all taking this like, like you know what I mean? Like it is a serious situation, don't get me wrong. But him with the serious situation, I don't think he understand what the seriousness of the situation. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, brother, and I just want to I want to reiterate this point.
Okay.
Yesterday, when he was on the platform, on Saida's platform, the conversation was about what Janet said, not about him. He made it about him. That's the point.
Facts.
That's
Mm-hmm.
all. That's all I'm trying to.
Yeah, he did
I'm
step in
trying to
front of
drive
that.
the point home
Mm-hmm.
that it wasn't about him. It was about her. But he made it about him. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we were saying. And we tried to save him from himself. And now, less than 1 day or 2 days later, we're gonna give him 2 days. All of a sudden, this is like 360 almost, and it's fake ass apology. And I'm saying the bitch dropped him. Now y'all might say something different. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the hoe dropped him. She got to talking about you didn't protect me, Donald, or whatever the fuck, and they broke up. And now he out here with an apology. And now she out here doing what all the asses do is start slandering and talking crazy and wanting to find a black girl to fucking fight with. I'll be your Huckleberry bitch. Hmm. That's a Western. I will be your Huckleberry hoe.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey yo, Sister Saida, this is
Mm.
a sidebar. So Ghetto Intellect is in the chat. I'm not sure if that's really him or not. But if that's Ghetto Intellect, can you drop a link for him? Because
Yeah,
I'm
the link is down there. He could have came up here if he wanted to. I ain't turning nobody away.
no, I'm just trying to understand what's going on in the chat here.
Is he up? Something happened? Let me pay attention.
Not really. I'm just trying to understand if that's really him or not. That's
Hey yo, Harlem, fix your picture, man. I'm trying to see if
Well,
you and
he
Michael
seemed to. He
Phillips
said it's me,
the same
bro.
dude.
He said it's me, bro.
okay. All right. I just wanted to know if that was him or not.
I'm just tired of people. I just, the plane. They're talking about how black business you played on. Look, you starting to make me think that you might be on, some racism or something too. Like, why would you bring up black business and stuff? And how is your black business being threatened? You feel like your platform is a business and you worked hard for it, and you over here with a whole racist caping for her, and then you came over here and damn near tried to make my platform seem like something other than what it was. And now you in my chat and you won't even stand up for yourself. It's weird. No, this is not the island. This is Snoop is the island. You in Highlander country. You are. It's two separate places. It just so happens that Snoop came over here and some things cross connected. That's all. That is all. Like I'm trying. She is her separate entity and platform, and I am my separate entity and platform.
Who don't
Like,
know where they at though?
well, they know they should know where they are. I mean, I don't understand that what that was about, but okay, y'all ain't playing about him waging war. I mean,
man,
he
they
declared war on us.
they act like this man finna come blow this bitch up or something.
Right, bro. They is
No, it's
bugged
not
out,
about
bro.
branding. I don't understand where these comments is coming from or these
It's
y'all
just,
starting to confuse me. Shit, I'm confused.
I know. I just think, man. Look,
Like
it's,
what?
it's it's a part. It's a part of this stuff that needs to be taken so seriously. But it's so much of this that's being taken seriously that I think shouldn't be taken seriously at all.
Check my message. Okay.
That's what I was saying. That's
Hold on. Hey,
Mhm.
Josh, can you
I hope I
elaborate on
can
that
get
real
that
quick?
one.
Like the whole waging war, the whole like what he got going. I don't know to the fullest extent, right? Because I didn't watch it, but what he got against Sincere Saida. I don't think there's some serious stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I don't think I don't think it's
Nah,
serious.
he wasn't. Listen, when he was here, when he was on her platform yesterday, he was being very respectful towards her. He was doing a hell of a job of trying to convince Saida to like men fences with Janice, and Saida was unapologetic in her words. She was like, I don't want to talk to that broad. She's not welcome here. He kept trying to force a conversation that Saida wasn't willing to have.
But how he the problem though?
What happened?
How did he know that they had a problem?
They didn't until she didn't have a problem with Janice until she heard the words that Janice said about black people and hanging people from trees and fuck Black Lives Matter and the KKK is over here, nigga. You not safe over here. That's when she had a problem with Janice.
And for the
That
record,
same
I don't support Black Lives Matter either.
that
I don't
same
either.
day?
I don't either.
Was it that same day? Like within like I'm saying that live basically, or was it like
I don't know.
afterwards?
She
Like
said you would have to speak to that because I don't think
oh,
when you
sincere. I'm
first
sorry,
talked about it that I was there. I'm not sure. Sincere will have to clear that up.
sincere, man.
I was just
Yeah.
saying yesterday.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen to something somebody sent me.
Okay.
Oh,
Big
okay.
Guy, can you hit the link?
So what I was asking, can you hear me?
Who you
Oh,
asked to hit the link?
now I asked her basically like, did they have, did they know each other before this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or
You
did
talking
they?
about Sincere and Janet, or who you talking about?
Yeah, sincere and Janet.
They apparently Janet and the
These people on her
dude,
stuff.
what's his name?
Cause if he tried
No,
to,
no, he was on. They was on the panel on her panel
yeah,
a few weeks ago, but this was before she knew about all of this shit that Janet was saying about black people.
right. So
So
that's what.
it was all love,
Mhm.
and then when Saida found out about the shit, she addressed it. Period.
Right. Okay, that's why I was saying like, cause like, why would he would try to mend something like if nothing never happened? So it had to, like something
No, no.
happened
What I was
already.
saying was that okay. So I get what you're saying. So Sincere, when she heard about the comments that Janet made, she went crazy. She was talking her shit on her platform, and Donald Goings was trying to say, listen, like he fucking with Janet, so he like, listen, it's not that serious. We can make this right. You know, if you come to my platform, you know what I'm saying, we can all chop it up. And Saida was like, I don't want to talk to her. So then he was like, okay, well, it could just be me and you. But he was adamant about her coming to his platform. I mean, I'm talking about Saida, right?
Right.
He wanted her to come to his platform so they could talk about it. If she didn't want to address Janet directly, she didn't have to.
Mm.
That's what happened yesterday.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now it makes more sense now.
This
Cause
is
I
crazy.
cause I'm thinking like it just fell from the sky. Like you know what I mean. Like that was my impression at first, but now that makes more sense.
Well, I think this thing is gonna be even. Does anybody got a Oh, damn, Big Ty, can you come up here real quick? I want to play this real quick because I want to get down to the nitty gritty of this situation.
Okay.
Because are they
So
trying to say that she didn't say well, look? Because they were trying to say that, but I'm saying that thing is not chopped and screwed. But they're trying to put out a
yeah, I
narrative.
heard that too. That what she said was chopped and screwed. I heard the same shit.
Did you see a clip?
No.
Ain't no way they could be chopped or screwed. Like where they took Hang from one video, your from a video, Black. You know what they do?
Yeah, you could tell when something is chopped. You can
Yeah,
tell when
like
it's chopped.
what they gonna take every word and put it together.
I don't think that is
The
chopped and
worst, the
screwed.
worst, the worst that can happen is she didn't say all that in the same video, but she definitely said, "I'm gonna hang your whatever. I'm gonna Black lives don't matter." She this definitely was one complete sentence.
No, I'm not saying the video clips that I've been playing is chopped and screwed, but I think they're trying to. The narrative is going on about her and Mr. Unknown, and him, dropping this receipt and and trying to put her out there or blast her out. And I'm trying to get an understanding about it. But in truth, I'm thinking like it doesn't really matter in the big scheme of things because whether he did it to get at her or to play a game or whatever, these are the words that came out her mouth.
Right.
And if somebody's trying to say different, I want you to prove that. Prove that to me, because this don't sound like no edited anything.
Nah, she definitely said that.
I can't be silenced because if I drive to succeed. Well, hit the link, man. I mean, look, you're gonna make me upset with you now. I don't want to be upset with you. I'm trying not to be.
Who's you
DG,
talking to?
look, DG. I think she just trying to see if your apology is sincere. No pun intended.
Well, we know the shit ain't sincere. It's bullshit.
I mean, he
I know.
probably
I mean,
I think if you know, like if y'all had a one on one, y'all probably could talk. Like I think he just don't want to come up here because there's a lot of people up here. But
oh well,
I
y'all
could
could get
definitely,
down.
Yo,
I can
I'm
drop
willing to
down.
drop down, but
yeah, I could drop down.
I
Yeah.
also want DG to
Yeah, I'll drop
understand
down.
that I'm not his enemy. I don't know you, right?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So I just didn't like what I saw yesterday. That doesn't mean that, you my enemy because I didn't like something you said. At the end of the day, you're a black man like I'm a black man. Point blank, period. And so if you sincere about what you're talking about, listen, brother, I don't have to be here. I don't have to be here.
The
He don't, I mean, I don't know why he playing. And like, tricks is for kids. You a grown ass man. These are type of things that we shouldn't play with, especially in our community. We're, as grown people. We living in this world as black people, and we shouldn't be playing about this type of stuff at all. So I mean, you got something to say it. Hit the link and say it with your chest.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
all
I'm
you
be
gotta do is say it with your chest. And right now, oh man, I'm trying to get
oh,
to that link that somebody
it's the
sent
wife
me, but
back. Oh.
I don't know why she trying to call you a liar right now. But I don't know what's going on with that.
Who called it? Who a liar?
That broad.
Oh well. I mean, this is what happens when you get mad. Like and you fed up, and like when somebody probably played you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be, like they had like I'm sure in the beginning it was worked out. You know what I'm saying? However, it just didn't go as smooth as he thought it was, and she basically got the attention and the attraction from it. You know what I'm saying? We talk about it now. They've been talking about it all day. They're gonna be talking about it for the next couple of days, probably. You see what I'm saying? So it worked out for her in her favor. So
Yeah.
and that's why I say, like, it's like you just gotta be, all money not good money. You know what I'm saying? And just do your homework on people. That's all. Because now it's falling back on you, but it shouldn't, but it is though. Because you made a statement about it. Now you apologizing and then whatever. So it's on him.
A bit. Can you talk a bit tight at all? Like you don't have to talk loud. Like I want to ask her, what are they trying to? She. Oh my God. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Did she say anything?
Nah, she's still on mute.
Okay, never mind. Gianna would still be sitting up there if she hadn't said anything about your kids. Admit that. Oh, yeah. She did
Yeah.
go after the children, but
Yeah.
I don't. She don't care. Oh, you there?
I heard
Hey.
you twice.
Okay, so what
Oh,
happened? Like, what is that video about?
apparently, Mr. Unknown. Well, I don't want to say set Janet up because her words were her words, but
I'm not gonna lie. I like this whispering shit. Go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry.
apparently, I'm not. It's not. Those were her words, but he set her up, and so he's over there playing in her face, talking about, "Can you forgive me?" And he said, "Fuck the black sector" because of how he was treated. I think on what's that brother's panel? Um, what's the
Rico,
brother?
No, no,
The
uh,
other
no.
one. The other one.
Buddy Lee.
Yeah, Buddy Lee.
Right, right, right. And he said he was born in the UK and Janet was born in the UK. They don't belong over here. Um, and she said, "Well, you told all them lies." I'm like, "Bitch, you said it though. It was no fucking lies. You said what you said."
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. And this is a channel I forgot I was subscribed to from a minute ago when I first ran into her on old boy panel.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "What the fuck is this?" She just posted it like an hour ago. I was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "I'm still subscribed to this bitch." And I hit it and listened, and Mr. Unknown over there kikiing, laughing, like, "Got you, bitch."
Dear,
Mm-mm-mm.
It's
this
crazy.
is
I'm a
weird.
I'm a play it. I pulled it up. I'm a share my screen. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
I'm from New York too, guys.
What?
Salute, salute, NY. What up?
We are
Right.
whispering now. The baby's asleep.
BX
We
all
don't.
day.
Let me see. Henny Wise
Shh.
doing DJ
Everybody
Slide
gotta
on.
whisper.
Well, no, I need to because I'm loud.
Oh, my bad.
I need to, but we want to see. Cause so the setup. Well, we all knew a play was in. We all knew the play was going down. But this is interesting in the sense of because when he was getting that work over there at Buddy Lee's, they
Mm.
were giving him the work. I was thinking like, where's the proof? So now we're gonna get some proof as to what his agenda.
Hey yo, shout out to my brother Buddy Lee too.
The plot thickens, and the game is afoot at all times.
Pull it back up, Nurse P. Where you go?
I know she left. She left. Let me see. Uh, this is counterproductive. I'm just saying, as Black women, we have to know when to encourage and shut someone down. When a man apologizes, that's when we have an opportunity to build. I'm speechless. Well, okay, I get where you're coming from, Lady Snoop. I'm not.
Well
I'm
said.
not. I'm not going against Donald. I'm saying just come with a sincere apology. That's all I'm saying. It's you can't apologize to somebody and be telling a whole entire story at the same time. Is that an apology then?
Could y'all hear me now?
Yes, can hear you. We can hear you. Hi, hi, hi. How are you?
Okay, I'm good. I came
Plot
up here because
thickens.
I'm getting a headache because it's a lot of individual agendas up here, and I'm tired of it because it's need to be a whole. Everything needs to stop. Yes, but we were talking about Janet, and these people are not in that live when DG first had it.
Mm,
You should listen to Big Slump. Big Slump was trying to put the pieces together of why this happened, and nobody was up here. Everybody was trying to insert what happened and don't know what happened. I was there as well. We were talking about the Uvalde shooting. That what we were talking about. I went up to give DG a link to a video because pertaining to what we were talking to in the chat. Someone named Black Lives Matter.
Oh.
George, don't start. Like for real, don't do that to me. I'm talking, please. And I heard enough. Dave was we was talking about that. Somebody like named Black Lives Matter while I was up there dropping the link, set that in DG's back chat and was talking about Janet. Janet was talking about how she, as a black woman, was ostracized by her black race. She was not raised by black parents. She was raised by white foster parents. I went up there to tell her she was using. I had no intentions on even hitting the panel. I just dropped the link. But when I heard her state some of the stuff she said about how she was ostracized, like people telling her she's not black enough, because I have been told that before, a lot of times. But she was using incorrect verbiage, and when she detailed how she grew up or whatever, it made sense that she thinks of herself as a white woman. I grew up, I knew I was black. No matter how light I was, I knew I'm black. I know I'm black. That's just the way it is. But she did not grow up with black parents, period. She did not grow up in a black family. She grew up as a white family. And that does not negate what she said because the stuff she said, I heard the clip. I would never come out of my mouth as a person that's raising black boys, black men. I would never say that stuff, no matter what someone said to me. But everyone's wanting to go around here, not if you, Saeed, in particular. It's like DG did not know. Big Slump. was on the panel. Big Slump seen what was going on in the back chat. Big Slump in turn told DG, because Janet kept saying that that was not the whole clip and we did not know what was said to her in order for her to rebuttal what she said that we heard in this clip. Big Slump suggested, DG deleted this live. Big Slump suggested that DG need to let Janet go find the full video, since she said that was not the whole thing, and we pick up on that subject when she gets the whole video. She did not want to do that. She told DG go ahead and play it. So when DG went ahead and played it, all hell broke loose. That's what happened. That's why I'm saying listen to Big Slump. So Big Slump was up there. Big Slump was trying to tell him not to play it. No one listening. About this other crap that's going on in the sector, everybody keep, I'm tired of hearing stop talking about deceased family members. Yes, we need to stop talking about deceased family members. Everybody do as a whole, but it's not just deceased family members. People need to stop talking about kids, period. Alive,
Okay,
deceased,
okay.
deceased,
Let's
everything.
speak. Come on, come
George,
on.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Saida. This Saida's past
I
platform.
know,
I
but
done
we
heard
talking
enough
about
from you. I'm not talking about you because you got your own agenda. Like I keep hearing you saying payments and stuff, and maybe that's true what DG said. I don't know.
that
I
he
don't
did
care.
say
But you
it.
have your own personal agendas with these
Y'all be
people,
so
and
pressed
you're
about the
certain. But see, it's the
payments, huh?
hypocrisy. No, because it's a hypocrisy for me. You cannot sit up
You
here
got a
and say
protection
that you
plan
don't
too, though.
condone
But keep
something, but you
talking.
condone a man that put somebody's dead, deceased mother on the shirt and it said "Rest in peace."
R.I.P.
So y'all
Yeah.
can't do that. Y'all cannot do that. So it's a whole. It's a
R.I.P.
whole collective
Yo,
whole. Nobody should be talking about family members.
No.
Period.
sister, can you chill
Nobody
for a
should be
second?
doing this stuff. Period.
Hold
But
on,
see,
sister.
you trying to
Hold on,
talk
sister.
about some George you do
Hold on
not
real
know
quick.
anything about.
Hold on real
Nurse
quick.
P,
You talking about things that we not talking about here.
yeah, we're not really concerned. We are.
But I'm telling y'all, no, that's what I hear down in this chat. I've been hearing it the whole time, but I'm telling y'all what happened. Y'all should have listened to Big Slump.
No, we're aware of
Yeah,
that.
Big Trump was up
I
here.
was already aware of that. That's the thing. I knew what happened over there on DG's platform. When they dropped the link over there, I don't know if they dropped the link right before they dropped it over there on my or
Too
on
many
my
stories
platform.
going on.
It was like simultaneously like going down. So I'm aware of that, right? Like I'm aware of all those things. For
Can
me,
I say one thing?
it's what came out the words that she said, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so then no, just hold on one second. And also want to say this to Snoop. Snoop, I have addressed the fact that she's called you a roach, that she has said that she wanted to go out there and fight you, that she's saying, I mean, I've talked about all of that. And so what I'm saying is that if he gave an apology, the apology is not sincere. And then he was over here caping for her, right? And now here we go later, and she's calling us nigglets, or calling you per se nigglets. She's really trying to come at you because she wants to clout chase at the same time. So I addressed all of the things. I hope you red ball it back, because I've been on it about her, and I don't, so I don't know what else to
Thank
say.
you.
But Miss Paulette says he's trying to get on Rico's panel, and he won't let him up unless he tells Janet he's sorry. So why is Donald over there, Nurse P?
I have no idea, Saeed. I'm not even saying you're wrong. I'm saying other stuff that's keep. I've been in your pan. I'm not in your chat, but I've been listening the whole entire time. And it seemed like
Yeah,
every time you try to make a point and stick to the point,
yeah.
it's other stuff, narratives being ran, personal agendas being ran. And they're not sticking to your
Such
point.
as
I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting off. I know how I am. I'm not getting into that with you, George. You
the
know such
protection
as.
plan, huh?
Anyway,
So what I wanted to
ain't
say,
nobody
not
care
to
about
cut
no.
you
We're
off.
not talking
So
about that.
not to cut
That's
you
what I'm
off,
talking about, Saida.
but
We're talking about
me myself
Janet.
personally, I did not bring
We're
up the
talking about
protection
Janet.
plan.
And my thing,
Let's
George, if you
make
didn't
that
know everything
clear.
that was going on, you should have went back and
Let's
looked
make
instead of
that
coming up
clear,
here
everyone.
and talking. Like I
Myself,
said, Saida,
100K TV did
I'm
not
not
bring
saying
up
what
the
you're
protection
saying is
plan.
wrong, Saida. I
Uh-huh.
get what you're saying, but the thing is, I've been
Uh-huh.
listening the whole time. Every time you try to stay on the point, you're getting off the point by other people with other agendas. I hear it.
I would agree we were all on point. What would you say, guys?
You are not. Anyway, I'm talking to Saida. Saida was on point. Snoop was on point. This stuff up here don't matter to the point
But
that you're
Snoop,
trying to make.
Snoop point and Saida point is kind of different. Snoop want to go at like Saida want to. I'm not saying go at DG, but she's addressing DG and his sincerity and his apology. Snoop
Mhm.
mindset is going at Janet.
Well, no, I'm addressing both, right?
Right.
Mhm.
I'm saying to him, this is both. I'm saying to him, why apologize and you're not being sincere in that apology? Like you have backtracked and you're not being honest. So I can't say it's an apology. And then I'm also saying that you came over here caping for this bride, and now all of a sudden there's this big transition, whereas that we're telling you that she's a racist and you're trying to say she's not, and somehow you made it about us saying that you're racist, and we never said that. But big got even more confirmation because now she's calling people nigglets again. So it's
See, and,
about all of it, really.
and that's what I get, Saida and Snoop. That's why I said they both tied, like they're different, Josh, but they both tying in together to the point. This other stuff is like black noise, and it's taken away from what's really going on, the issue that they're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
So Nurse P,
Well,
can I ask you a question?
I stopped him. I stopped him from talking about not on my watch and supposedly
Can
a
I
good.
can I
Like all
can
that
I
stuff
ask
is
Nurse P a
irrelevant.
question?
Go ahead.
Nurse P, is it alright if I ask you a question?
Go ahead. I already know what you're gonna ask me because you're gonna keep on with this narrative, and y'all not gonna keep on sticking to the point. But go ahead. I'm
All
not talking
right,
about you, Saida or Josh.
so my point, right? Because I already said I don't appreciate what that lady said and what she did. I'm not agreeing with her, right? And my other part of it was DG shouldn't have took that money. You know what I mean? All money, not good money. Now my other part of it is if if what she's doing is a problem, why aren't you and your gang? Because you're part of Punch Gang, right?
I'm not.
Fruit
I'm
Punch Gang.
over
And
there. How you gonna say? Well, I'm affiliate. How you gonna
Man,
say
can't
Punch
I'm
talk to me.
Gang
aligned
got
with
nothing to
them?
do with none of this, man.
They say that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
right. Why are we
I'm
talking?
just
I don't
saying
want to
though.
talk
This
about this.
hear
This
me out. No,
Saida.
it's no
Thank you,
Yeah,
disrespect.
Josh. But just Saida, this is what I'm talking about.
It's
This is what
just
I've
a
been hearing.
question. It's just a
yeah. I
question.
get
Why
what
are
you're
we getting
saying.
so offended by a question?
Because
I'm
this is
not
what I'm
even
saying.
about it.
This is not what we're talking about, and it's getting
Nurse P,
off the topic what
you
she's
just
talking about.
agreed
This
for
is what I'm
me to
talking
ask
about.
you a question. You're not
No,
even
you're
listening
not.
to my
But your
question.
question is bullshit. At the end of the day, it's not negating what the heck is going on
Uh,
right now and what she's
oh,
talking
big
about. What
guy,
her
you
lady
got
Snoop
that
is trying to.
video yet? Oh,
Well, you
damn,
haven't even let me finish
I've
what I
been
was asking
had
a
it, but I got
question.
a. Oh, wait, hold up. I got a
I don't
question.
see it.
Hold up. Hold on a sec. I got a question. Nurse P.
I like
Yes,
a
ma'am.
bit
It
tired.
sound it sound like you saying that because whatever was said to Janet, her words are acceptable. Is that
No,
what I'm hearing?
no, her words is
Okay,
not
okay,
acceptable.
okay. So sis, you sound like
Mm-mm.
you capping though. You
No,
capping?
I'm not capping, ma'am.
What
If
you?
you
What's the
do,
point? What's the point,
do
sis?
you know?
Ain't,
But the point
ain't
is,
making no
I've been
sense.
listening to Saida. I rock with Saida. I rock with Lady Snoop. I know the people that's on this panel, and I know the people that's from this sector. And the stuff Saida's trying to stick to a point about Janet. We're talking about Janet, but it's other personal agendas and narratives that's being ran on here as well. Every time Saida is trying to stick to a
All
point,
right.
Lady Snoop, please call in, please. Go ahead.
every time it's a point made, Saida is trying to make it stick to a
So
point.
can I take Punch Gang out that question and still ask you a question?
Oh my God.
Wait, can she
So
finish? Let
so
her finish. Let her
I'm
finish.
No,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
Let them go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
and you'll see what I'm
No,
talking
Because
I
I
about.
just
was
want you to
talking.
finish what you were saying though.
Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm
Every
sorry.
time
Go ahead.
Saida, I've been listening the whole time. I've not even been commenting the whole time. I commented twice. I left it alone. I've been listening to Saida. Every time Saida comes to a point and tries to drive her point in and tries to talk about the point of topic, it get derailed because it's personal agendas and they try to tie other people into what's going on. That's what I'm saying.
I, I I
Okay.
think I get what she's saying. I think she's talking about when we kept bringing up Candy and all these other people. I think I
Yeah.
get what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's a problem. I hear you. That's still those are still problems. But
Right,
Yeah, they are.
let me
because
focus on
really
Janet right now.
Yeah,
right
that's what I'm
Yeah.
because
saying.
but if you come to the other side, you will see how layered this conversation really is. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
really bigger than this Janet situation. It
Mm-hmm.
is a layered conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I do
But
get
right
what
now
you're
for this
saying.
panel,
But you know what though? Y'all gotta deal with that because y'all let these motherfucking
right.
white folks be all up in your chat, wrenched up.
Mm-hmm.
saying all types of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And that's what I'm saying.
my black ass be the only one like y'all. What y'all let
Really?
these
Where
motherfuckers
where they
Yo,
be
talk
doing
like
that at?
that?
Where they be
Mr.
doing that at?
ABT,
Listen,
Mr.
I have
ABT,
never
that's what
seen
I
that
was getting
nowhere
at.
listen.
happen
I
Oh
ever.
don't
my
involve
God.
myself. I don't put myself in situations where I have to deal with people with people that are not black or not brown or whatever talking shit about black people or talking shit about us as people. And I don't put myself in those situations because if I hear that shit, it's going to trigger me. And and
Facts.
and, and
Mm,
Josh said earlier, you don't have to react or you don't have to respond. He was talking about the difference between being on social media and it being in your face. And I'm saying that I don't differentiate between the two. Uh,
What you gonna do? Punch your phone?
no, I hear Josh, hold on, bro. I'm not coming at you. What I'm saying is racism wherever it comes from. I'm saying as black people, so if it's in your face, Josh, yeah, you can absolutely handle that, right? What I'm saying is that we understand it's a systematic thing, and as black people, and I'm just going to be honest, we have failed as black people to address racism in this country. We have failed.
Well, I'm only 31. Y'all failed.
No,
Y'all fail.
really.
Facts,
That's where
Josh,
facts.
we
at
going with it.
31, I'm
That's where we going
38.
with it.
Josh, at 31, you have not encountered any shape or form of racism in your lifetime.
No, I can't say that I have. To be honest with you, I seen it. It's definitely real. But my generation handled it a little differently than
I'm only
generations.
Hold on. So break that down for me. How you handle it?
Like for example, Freddie Gray, right? When Freddie Gray died, you seen a lot of youth in the streets, like raging wars, like bringing awareness, as we like to say. That's the cute word for things. Bringing awareness to certain situations, and you seen the older blacks really telling us to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like in this, I'm not trying to derail the conversation, but it's a known fact that the farther you go in the black generation, the more passive you're going to get. When you go all the way back to the
Okay.
NAACP,
So
you're
hold
gonna
on.
see hella passive black
Hold
people.
on, Josh. Josh, hold on.
And it like hold on,
Nah,
my last
You
point.
tripping,
I'm
bro.
about to rock with you right now
Go ahead.
because if you look at the civil rights movement, the people that was out there protesting was kids. The
But
parents was at home.
right, but we weren't protesting though.
No. But understand what I'm saying. During the civil rights movement, it was the kids that was in the streets. It wasn't the black parents. That's what I'm saying. So, but okay. So let's go with that. I said the original statement I made was that as black people we failed. You said you're 31. So I failed. That's what you said.
No, I said the
No, you
generation
said you
before us.
31 and you said I failed.
I didn't say you.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I said you speaking as far as like the generation. I also said the generation before. I also said that too. The generation before and the generation before y'all failed y'all. Like to me, there's not an argument. Like that's the process of
No,
life.
but the point is we here now. So now what?
Now we dealing with what the last generation didn't do, but we handle it differently.
No, but brother,
Like we not. Let me
the
say this, but
situation
we not
the
getting
situation we dealing with is worse now
these days.
than
You're
it
not gonna
was
find.
20 years ago.
But listen, but you're not gonna find a young black man who gonna tell you he can't do nothing because no white man. That's the difference.
This is exactly what that lady wanted. Two brothers up
You
here
not.
arguing.
No, we're not arguing. No, we're not arguing at all. We two
Now you get
strong
what
black
I'm
men.
saying though? Like, yeah.
But no, but it's necessary. Like because today you're not gonna find not many young black men, 31 or younger, whatever you consider my generation to be,
Yeah.
saying that we can't do X, Y, and Z because we don't view those things the way y'all view them.
But
Because
y'all do, Josh.
Wait,
You
wait,
can't
wait,
really
no,
look
wait,
at it.
wait, 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 wait. So you saying
y'all was more indoctrinated to
so
view
you
things the way
telling
y'all
me
do.
that
Hey, can
racism
you
is
have
a
your Mars unblock me out the chat,
yo,
please,
yo,
sincere?
Hey,
you
I'm
We can
going.
have
saying
another
you
conversation.
saying that
I ain't trying to
racism
interrupt
doesn't
your show.
affect you or your people.
Yeah,
Y'all can do what y'all
we'll
do.
get.
Unblock me out the chat though,
Now stay up here,
please.
DG man. Stay up here. You already up here now. Go ahead, hey y'all.
Yeah,
Hell no, don't unblock that fool. You
Oh, okay.
crazy?
But go ahead, Mike. I didn't
You
mean to
don't
interrupt.
want
Josh, all I wanted to ask is, are you saying, because it sounds like what you're saying, that racism doesn't affect y'all that's in your 30s and under.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so how are you and your generation dealing with racism? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, just by pushing through, like, cause for one,
What that mean, pushing through?
listen, let me explain. For one, racism is completely different today than it was. Like, it's easily to navigate it because we have other outlets. Like, we don't really need the white man like y'all needed him. Like, I could become a millionaire just off my Instagram.
What are you talking about?
you
Listen,
don't think
sir.
that Instagram is a white platform?
Oh my God, y'all have to listen, man. Y'all have to listen because
Okay.
that's true, but it's irrelevant because yes, it's a white man platform, but I don't need that white man to make $1 million off that platform.
Yeah, you do because it's his platform.
So
If you
And
don't
okay,
then
have
Josh asked
if
me,
you don't have the platform, then how could you make the million
but
So
dollars
we
off
Josh,
do,
that
so
but
what
platform?
we
you
do
saying
have the
is,
platform. We have
so
the
Josh,
platform.
you saying
I'm making
you
straw
make
man arguments.
$1 million
Not a straw
in
man
this
argument.
country without dealing with the white man. That's what you telling me.
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right.
See, but
I'm set.
that's
I'm
like
set.
that's a generational gap though because you come
No,
from a
there's no
generation.
generational gap.
Listen.
Reality.
You come from a generation who believe they need the white man to do everything.
No, I
I
don't.
come from a
No.
generation to where you see a lot of independent black business owners.
Yes,
See,
sir.
we got black
Those,
people
and
who
those
we got black
independent
people who
black
making flex.
business owners have to do dealings with
No,
white
you
black.
don't. No,
Yes,
you
they do.
don't.
Dude,
I do.
Do.
No, you don't.
I'm in the healthcare business, and I do.
Because
But
you're in the healthcare business.
you still.
But
But
listen,
can you
hold
answer
on.
me this question? What I have three black
they're gonna
boys.
tell you where the building
Do
is
you
at.
have to hold on? Tell me this. How's that not racism when I have to tell our black boys to navigate different when they're getting stopped by the police? How is that not racism? Tell me this. How's that not racism when I have to tell our black
Nobody's arguing that racism don't exist.
when they getting stopped by the police? How is
Nope.
that
Right.
racism?
Ghetto intellect, could you mute or I don't know what that is.
Nobody's arguing
Is
that
that
racism
me?
don't
Oh, I
exist.
might have feedback.
I think that's you. Okay.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
know that.
nobody's. I mean, I'm not saying that racism don't exist, even though I have a different idea towards racism. See, to me, the reason why it's hard for me to have this argument because that
Because
was
you're not
indoctrinated.
educated. Because you haven't
No,
researched. You're not educated, bro.
no, bro. I'm very educated. I'm very well researched, and I'm enough
No, the
researched
fact
to
that you said,
understand
the
that there
fact
was a
that you,
mind fuck to put
the
on
fact that
y'all.
you, the fact that you suggested that
That's
young
why
people
a lot
the
of
fact,
black people
Josh,
before us didn't
Josh,
get a chance to make
Josh,
past the threshold
Josh,
because
Josh, you
y'all
could
so worried
tell,
about the white man.
You
Go ahead.
could tell you're not educated on the topic
Man,
because
look,
you talk,
just say what you got to say.
Josh,
Just say
come
what
on,
you got to
bro.
say, man.
Yo, you've been talking for hours. Give me a chance.
But you
You,
ain't finna sit up here
look,
and
Josh is
take
only
my
on the
character though.
man.
Say what you got to say.
Josh, I'm going to prove my point. I'm going to prove it, sir. This is how I roll. Well, I just want to introduce myself. I'm Ghetto Intellect. I stay in the chat and troll because if I hit a link, trolling stops. Now we
All
got
right,
to educate, okay? So
let's
let me
go.
say this to you. The reason you proved you're not educated on the topic is because you said Freddie Gray, and then you said young people took the street, and you never saw that before. And I'm telling you, brother, protesting is for
I
the
didn't say
young.
I never saw that before.
You said back in the day that didn't happen.
No, I
So
didn't.
you did. You did. You
No, that is
suggested.
not what I said.
You
Bro, just let that
suggested.
man talk, bro.
But
You
he's not gonna make an argument off falsifications, bro. We
brother, we
can't
can
do
run
that.
the tapes back, but let me finish. But you suggested that young people were in the street for Freddie Gray, and that's why I hit the link because protesting is for the young. We've never put our 80-year-old, our 60-year-old on the front line. When Newark, New Jersey burned down, when I'm from, when Detroit burned down, when Watts burned down, which was our greatest civil rights moments, and it also created the hoods that we have. Because once we burnt them down, nobody built them back. We still try. It was the young. The youth has always took to the street. John Lewis died a civil rights legend. He made his legendary status by sitting at a cafeteria where he wasn't supposed to be with other
Sitting.
college students, high school students kicked off the civil rights era.
Just like Huey P. Newton, them all that was young.
You finished, bro. We can't talk at the same time. We can't. But you know what? I see now You know you missed the mark, and now you want to clean it up. I'm gonna shut up and let you clean it up because, bro, you missed the mark so bad. So bad you missed the mark.
Okay, well let me
I can't
rebuttal
let you
then.
do that, young
My
brother. I can't. I love
okay,
you too much to let you
no,
miss that bad.
and I appreciate that, but I think you probably didn't hear what I said. My point of bringing up Freddie Gray was to say, because I did say this, that it was the older generation who was pulling the youth out of the streets. It wasn't to say that we was doing something that that's dumb. Like you don't
No,
even have to
bro,
be
and then
educated. Hold
that's
on,
where
brother.
you're
You
wrong.
don't even have to
In
be
North, they tried
educated
to
to
pull us
know
out the streets
that it
too.
was young people in
They
the streets. Like I
always
know
tried to
Fred
pull us
Hampton.
out the streets because they didn't want us harmed. They didn't want us to die out there. But the
You
young
mean you
people
know
still
Fred
need more.
Hampton Jr., right?
I mean, yeah, man, come on now.
No, you
No,
gotta give
no,
it to
Fred
us.
Hampton Senior.
Educating, Josh, you
I
got
know of him.
can't front like you know it and you peripheral. You can't do that right now, bro. You got to get deep. You got Michael Phillips on this platform, brother.
What that
You got
mean?
to brink because he's the. See, that's where we different. I respect my elders, and when they educate me and bring stuff to me, I look up to them. That's what you young youth are missing. You looking at the elders,
Bro,
and
I have my
you
own
saying
people I look up to. Like I don't just don't look up. Like I respect the brother, but that don't mean I just gotta,
That's what he's saying. Like you gotta like see, like as an elder, like if he was talking right now, I would just be listening. Like you know, what I'm saying? I wouldn't even. I would whatever he's had to say, I would let him say it, and then I would say it what I had to say after.
Facts.
But I asked
You
him,
know what
can
I
I
mean?
rebuttal? And I was
That's
talking,
just
then he
You
started
respect.
back
need to
talking.
let him. You need
That's
to
just
let him.
respect,
You need to
brother.
let
Hey,
him
That's just
yo,
speak.
respect.
Big
Period,
Josh,
though.
did you say you knew Fred Hampton Sr.?
I want to talk about. I was talking about know of him. Like I knew that he was young when he was out there putting in his work.
No, but okay. So you said you know Fred Hampton, and I said Junior, and you said I know Fred Hampton Senior. You
Well,
know him in what way?
I know I'm talking about know of him, like know the history of him, my brother.
Oh, okay, all right. I
Yeah,
just want to be sure.
I'm saying I knew you don't have to be educated, like whatever educated means, to know that a lot of these people was young, like
And I
Tupac.
didn't mean educated from a high school to meaning before you speak on the topic, because you was about to speak passionately. First of all, you are on to something though, and I want to make sure I give you your props, young man. We should not be comparing race relations in the 60s to 2022. And I
Thank
think
you.
you were headed there. But when you stopped and said the youth, that's when you won't find a Martin Luther King cut his bones as a youth. John Lewis cut his bones as a youth. If I even want to give Jesse Jackson, it's the young that starts the civil rights trail. The elders have never been on that walk. To correlate the two is what made me get up this morning, roll a blunt, and hit a link.
But the civil rights, respectfully, I ain't trying to interrupt you. I'm just trying to have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying? But respectfully, the civil rights today is something that looked at as counterproductive. That's why I look at that. It's not the people. It's the stuff that y'all was in that they were indoctrinated by in the early '60s and in the early
Okay,
'70s and
so
stuff like that.
ask the question again, Josh.
What's up?
What are young black people doing to fight racism? Because it appears to me that we've gone backwards as far as race relations and black rights, just human rights, period.
We
What are young black people doing to counter that? Because we're moving backwards, brother, and I
right.
know you see it.
All right. Can I answer? All right. So look, this is based off my my learning of the history. When back then in the '60s and stuff, y'all they counter to racism was Afrocentric thought, right? This when you came in with all these back to Africa theories and all these books and this connect.
I see where
Listen,
you
I'm
going.
getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting
Okay,
No,
somewhere.
he's
I
on
see
it.
where you
Let
going,
him
Hold
brother.
on, hold
land.
on, hold on, y'all. Don't interrupt.
You
Don't
good.
interrupt
You
me
good,
either.
Josh. You good.
You know what I'm saying? That's why this comedic thought and all, and some of this stuff is good for us. You know what I'm saying? That was their way of dealing with it. Our way, because you can't fight racism. That's an uphill battle. You're not going to win that because racism is an ideology. The only thing you can counter with an ideology is your own ideology. So let me answer the question. Today, you can see, take for example, in Atlanta, right? You don't see black people at an alarming rate rushing to go move to the hills or to the white people part. We coming together in the cities and as much as we can, and we as much as we can again, we putting our wealth together and we empowering each other. That's why you able to see it. I know it's a small scale, but look at what's going on in sports and entertainment. And it's a trickle down effect, man. You have 9-year-old neuroscientists today So look, you got 8-year-olds and 7-year-olds running farms, black kids. Y'all just have to look. If you
So
just
you're
look at the
saying, so
news,
you're saying,
if you just
play
my
the
final
white
point.
man's
My final
game is
point.
what you're saying.
Hold on, go ahead. What'd you say?
You're saying, so the only way we can succeed as a people, as a group, is to play their game.
No, playing that game is thinking that you're gonna fight racism. That's playing that game. That's how you end up marching for 50 years and don't get nothing.
Yeah.
No, well, no.
Yeah, what are you
Fight
talking about?
racism and cure racism is two different things.
You
I think
can't cure
the
racism.
point is it's an inherent issue, and you can't cure it. But you should always fight for what you believe in, Josh.
Exactly. You can
Can I
always
say
fight
something real quick?
racism. Go ahead.
'Cause I'm in between y'all. So you know what I'm saying? You a little older than me, brother, and I know he a little younger than me. So what I get what he's saying and I get what you saying too. Like, you know what I'm saying? But as a person that's been like, you know, like I've been beat by police and I've been in these streets marching, I've been protesting and stuff like that. Like we here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we making a big change. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I think where the disconnect is like being from up north and being from down south. You know what I'm saying? Like up here, like we making a lot of changes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Down there, like they don't want no change to happen. Like, you know what I'm
But we
saying? So
definitely
it's
making
like,
changes.
So,
but yeah, now
young
y'all
brother,
making changes though because y'all see the changes in the world that's going on around y'all.
young brother, you are right. The perception has always been because I used to run around at 22 years old, and I would get with my fraternity and go to the South, and I would get down there and start screaming, "I'm a free up north Negro. I'm a free
Mm-hmm.
up north Negro." And one of my old Hotep down south brothers grabbed me, and he started showing me how systematic racism is as strong, if not stronger, in the north than it is in the south. So
Mm-hmm.
yes, on the peripheral, the North has so much immigration, it doesn't look whitewashed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We start thinking we doing
Mm-hmm.
stuff. When you start looking at it, we still live in the hood. We don't live in the suburbs. We don't got the great jobs. So we control the votes. In North Jersey, you know what you got? Hardcore conservative Republican towns, the same politicians switching to Democrat so they can keep control of the town because their people are moved in their community with a different mindset that they don't control. So up
Mm-hmm.
north will trick the Negro. Where down south
Mm.
is probably more real as to what the situation is. But you on to something.
I
Right
mean,
though.
then also you have to look at like another thing that's going on today that is you see this push like we in a mode, right, and it may go in full effect with the generation after us, but you can see what's going on like Deion Sanders and the HBCUs. We are now taking back a lot of pride in things that we overlooked, you know what I'm saying, in the generation before us. Now in the 60s and stuff, like we kind of re-envisioning what the 60s did, like with the coming on with a lot of these schools and a lot of these thoughts. Like we still have them, but we kind of modifying them and we doing them in our way. Like we not just gonna go out and protest. Now
Hey,
we're gonna
yo,
go
there's
out,
nothing
we're gonna
wrong with that.
protest, we're gonna loot, we're gonna do
There's
all
nothing wrong
that.
with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. And all
But
I'm doing is finding out the difference.
modifying what the blueprint was and changing it to fit the times, that's a good thing.
It's necessary.
But let me. Here's the kicker though, and I'm not trying to ruffle no feathers, but this is just the truth. Now, when you because you look, I'm active in the conscious community. It didn't kind of died off, but I was here. I was as far as my generation go, man. I was woke before people was even saying it was woke. Like I was actually in the streets. I got pictures, all this stuff. And like I done sat at the temples with the Moors. I done did all this stuff. Man, I'm real researched in culture. I got my indigenous papers, all this stuff. And what you find out is when you modify something, you have to go back and research. You find out that a lot of these things that y'all praise are actually CIA operations.
Hey
This is
Josh.
why a lot of them are counterproductive to us.
Hey
But,
Josh,
but
give me a sec.
Okay, and on that
Give me a
note,
sec,
I think
Josh.
we need to get back to it, y'all. What the fuck
Yeah,
okay,
No,
going
no,
okay.
on?
can
sincere.
we play this video? Can we play this
I'm
video? Go
sorry,
ahead.
y'all.
Let
That
me
was a
say
good
one
bill,
thing.
though, brothers. That was a good
Jesus.
Sincere.
bill.
Can I say
I
one thing,
appreciate that.
sincere? 30 seconds. Because it's
Huh?
important. Hey Josh, you
Okay,
need
go
to
ahead. Go
know.
ahead.
Josh, you need to know in the 70s, America realized it was going to have a problem with his black man. So they immediately started putting systematic things in place that would whitewash us. So I'm telling you now, as a 51-year-old white, as a 51-year-old white man,
Ja-
as a 51-year-old brother, I've been whitewashed, and so then I raised my children differently, and your parents raised you differently because of the whitewashing. So now the mentality is you see racism a little differently than me, but America had a lot to do with it. I'm shutting up there, Josh. I would love to continue this conversation with you one day.
we did, man. We most definitely will. Go ahead, sis. It's my bad.
We can have this conversation. We can do it another day. You just come on back and just get into it.
Most definitely, I will.
Okay. So let's play this real quick because I'm trying to figure out what is going on. All right. This
So
is for
what all I'm saying?
So
wait a minute. This is educational purposes. This is Section 107 of the Copyright Act. What is it? What is it called? Educational. Somebody know the spiel. Who knows the spiel? Somebody know it better than me.
Fair use.
Fair use and some other stuff. You know.
Allegedly, just say all the words.
Okay. Thank you.
Allegedly, copyright, fair use.
All right. And so this is apparently this Mr. Unknown. They popped up on my live last time, and this is him talking. Is he over there right now? Is this right now, or when did this happen? A bit tired. Do you know when? Okay, well just play it because I don't know what she's
No,
doing.
I'm on mute. I'm up here talking. I'm on mute. Pin my post. I think it happened either yesterday or earlier today.
Okay, let's see what happened. Allowance is made. Thank you, Snoop, for fair use.
So what all I'm saying?
So I do mean to interrupt you, sir. Thank you, and you are a balance to this. What do you want, Mr. Unknown?
Look what Jetty did. 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 Hey, Jetty, how you doing? How's your evening going?
It's going amazing.
Can you forgive me?
Nope.
Right? Why not?
Wait, what? You hearing this, Mike Phillips?
I am
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah,
hearing
y'all
this.
heard that shit? Y'all heard?
Yo, what
Yeah,
the
okay.
fuck?
Right. What the fuck's going on here? But okay, let's keep going.
Oh, it's a mess.
You can't forgive an
Because
old friend?
you went over to the black sector, created these lies, and now you have the audacity to sit on my fucking panel and ask for forgiveness. Really? You don't think
We
they don't
both
see
light
what you're
skinned though.
doing?
We
You
the
don't.
light skin gang,
Oh,
Janet. I
now
thought you
you're
knew
light
that.
skinned. Now you're light skinned. Which one is it? First you were a
We the
black.
light skin gang.
You're so pathetic, bro. They're gonna
Come
see
on,
right
man.
through
You
this.
can't compete
You
with
don't
me,
think they're
man.
not
You know that.
watching?
I
You
created your motherfucking ass, man. Don't forget
no,
that shit.
you miss it.
I
You
Janet
miss
destroy
Slater.
your ass every
Janet
motherfucking
game
time,
set
man.
match.
never.
Straight up.
You ain't
Yeah.
destroyed shit. All
Yeah.
they're gonna do is
Uh-huh.
see your game. You tried to run a
You know
play
what?
and it's not
I
working.
don't give a fuck about the black sector. Fuck them. I said it. So what?
You've been said it.
The black.
Wait, hold. And so when he was at Buddy Lee's, didn't something similar to that come up? I remember they said that
So,
he said something like that before, right?
so sincere. The whole
They
position
did.
where Mike Phillips and everybody was trying to get him straight, saying, "Yo, is you just coming over here because you really care about this racist issue, or you over here to try to troll Janet and use the black sector to do it?" And now that he failed, he ran back to Janet and clicked her link and acted like a scorned lover, like a
Hey,
stalker.
hey, brother
He was
Ghetto
letting
Intellect,
you know
because
that the whole thing.
he
And we're not
definitely
doing. You can't
said
play in the black sector face. So on Tuesday, he is about to get dragged off. Man, let me shut up.
he definitely said that he was done with the black sector because we was coming after his neck. You know, we was and I told him, I said, bro, I don't know who you are. I'm just asking questions. And he made a bold statement on your platform, sister, when he said that Buddy Lee and Lady La forgave Janet for her racist statements, and they definitely didn't do that.
Right, but he also said, I don't think they knew the full story. He said that. That's why
Well, we don't.
when I got up here, I asked him, I said, so what the fuck is this about? You got some other bullshit going on with Janet?
Yeah,
You
but
know, like why you bringing this out now? I asked him that when I first hit the panel, because people always got ulterior motives.
yeah, but we don't play
Always.
that in the black sector. If you come over to us, we got time. We're gonna lay out 4 hours. We're gonna get the whole story before we make an assessment. And then trying to get the whole story is where you saw the dude was flaky as hell. And sure enough, here's a receipt here. We just happy. We ain't go. He ain't get us because we smelled through that. Hence why we saying every sector has got to have at least a council that runs the moral and standards, because you don't ever want somebody to come back and look at you and you lose your integrity over this YouTube thing. I know how this YouTube thing could go south for me, for you. Trust me. I'm firsthand experience. You got to be responsible on this app.
Now that's facts. And though, does it discount her words?
Oh hell
No,
no!
we got,
Okay.
It doesn't discount her.
Okay,
Listen,
and that's why we was focused on
but
that. Like
yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
other shit we
You
didn't get
right.
into.
I got you,
We
sis.
stay
I
focused
got you.
on what
but
she said. So she said
but we
he
got,
was
as black
lying.
people though, we do got to be careful who our messenger is, unfortunately,
Oh, I
because people
agree.
want to
I
discredit
definitely
us.
agree. I agree.
Hey yo, but sister ABT, all I was saying, and I know that Saida was trying to stay focused on the task at hand, but also understanding that this dude came over to Saida's platform and he was trying to, based off the emotions that we had already about what she said, he was trying to inflame some shit. We didn't need that commentary that he was bringing, I guess is what I'm saying. Like he felt like, okay, I feel the room, I feel the temperature in the room, and I'm just going to add to that. No, nigga, we didn't need that because we
Mhm.
was already pissed off about what she said.
But
Mhm.
but also, Saida, the conversation about race between me and Michael Phillips, who's of a certain age, and Josh and the other young man, I didn't catch his name. I apologize, my brother. It'll lead to why you can have a Donald Goins who sees racism a little different than we. Racism is not under attack today unless we die in the street. We gotta fit. We don't. This current group of generation of black
Mhm,
people are
mhm.
not interested in discussing systematic racism. They don't care about it.
You
And
know,
then
Because
me and Michael Phillips
they
beat
think they
ourselves
live
up.
in a post-racial utopia. Let's
no,
just be real. And I
no,
feel like they think they live in a post-racial utopia or
no,
something.
no. Let me kind of explain it to you why. Because I agree with y'all, but I don't think. See, one thing y'all have to understand is racism is a learned behavior, right? So what you find out is the further you go down generations, there's not a lot like you don't see like even in our generation. There's the white people my age. You don't see a lot of white racist people of my age.
Hey, John,
Hey, yo,
Josh,
bro, I
Josh,
don't
You
know.
hold on. I
don't.
gotta,
That's
Mike,
a
you gotta
I
let me
don't know
take
where
this,
you
Mike.
live
Yeah,
at.
As
you
the
tripping.
CBA,
I
I'm
live
gonna
in
say
Texas,
something
man.
kindly.
I live in
Oh, you
Texas.
tripping.
Josh, give me a
You
sec.
tripping.
Josh, please, because you're absolutely correct. Everything you just said is correct. But here's what you don't know: you and your friends who enjoy this music and this hip hop music is what's breaking down walls. It's
Right,
allowing things to go from suburb to city. I'm sitting on the golf course. These Indian kids behind me yesterday are playing the whole Drake album.
right.
Next thing you know, then they put on hip. I'm sitting here listening, looking at these boys. I then started dancing. They said, "Yo, leave that group and come back and play with us." Everybody wants to be black today. It's amazing what you young people have done. But Josh, you cannot miss this. My God, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The banking rules. Your people, your young people can't change the banking rules that my oppressors have put in place that are still in place today. Identification by social security number, who can get credit, who can redline districts on how our school districts and our children are raised. That has not changed.
But you can
That's
finesse that though.
nature. So while y'all out in the street dancing, kissing one another, playing hip hop, our people are going further and further and further because y'all have the ability to change the system. I'm gonna cry. I'm shutting up.
Right, and look, and it's a way, and what we figured out, and maybe it
Yeah,
was
but you
figured
said
out
finesse. You
beforehand.
use the term finesse. Why should we have to finesse anything?
I mean, cause that's the
If
American
we
way. Like
allow the same,
you
if we're
white.
privy to the same rights as the white people in this country, Why should we have to finesse anything?
See, y'all don't think white people finessing?
Josh, when
Like all you gotta do is go get a PO
Josh,
box
we
and go
spent
get a PO box in a nice neighborhood, man. And you know what I'm saying?
United States of America has probably spent $100 trillion to go into other people's country on the basis of human rights. The number we've spent from the time this country was founded till today, you couldn't even quantify.
You know why?
Yet we have human rights issues right here in this country. If we spent that money that we spent in other countries, if we spent that right here on our soil, man, I'm gonna cry.
But to me,
All right, hold on a second.
go ahead.
Saida, look at your messages right quick.
And this is my final point.
We need to get back to the fuck
Okay.
shit. I know how to do the fuck shit too.
He
Me and
said
my
I'm gonna cry.
Hey, but this is my final point. I promise I'm done. To me, that was one of the biggest mistakes of the civil rights movements is fighting for human rights and not fighting for solely our rights. Because back then, more people overseas got more from those civil rights movements than we did.
I agree with that.
And I'm gonna tell
So
you,
there was another
our
misstep for
president
the
helped the LGBT community more to help my black skin.
Absolutely.
The Asians too, brother.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. At all.
Okay, so let's press play. Let's go further. Let's see what else is being said.
You've been said it.
I'm UK born, and you UK born, man. You know that, Janet. We don't belong over there.
The
You was
UK
crazy.
loves me. The UK loves me, and the black sector.
And the
once
UK
they
loves
hear
me
this,
as well. There you
once
go.
they hear
Damn.
that, did y'all clip that? Did
Clip
anybody
it.
clip
I
it?
don't give a fuck.
Mr. Unknown is sitting on
They
my panel
disrespected me
talking
last
shit.
night. I don't appreciate that shit.
Oh, because you didn't get the reaction.
Trust no one
Because you
created that
sent
today.
wisdom.
How do you like that?
Because you sent wisdom over
It's
there to try to
copyrighted.
destroy
Anybody
me.
try to take my name, I'm gonna sue you.
You're insane.
Nah, you insane.
You
in
love
love
me
with me.
so much.
Just admit it.
You
stalk
love
me.
me.
You stalk me 24/7, Janet. You know that.
Where?
You miss me, don't
How?
you?
How?
You
How
need,
do I
you need some
stop?
protection again. That's what you need.
I got
Make sure it's
unseen.
$1,000 fucking this time.
I got
Stop being
unseen.
cheap with a nigga.
I got unseen right here. He's sitting right here. He's a
I
beautiful
don't give
man.
a fuck.
Stop it
He
for
has
a
a
minute.
nice job. He's educated.
Donald, why do you keep
Get it?
coming and going? Stay up here.
I'm in. Hold on. I told you I'm busy right now. But how you got me blocked in the chat? You know, respectfully, but you just ran my content.
Now this is on.
This
This
ain't
is
your
Janet's
content,
I'm talking
man.
channel.
about
And
y'all
this
play.
is
I'm
educational
saying
purposes.
y'all played my
That's
content earlier.
107.
Y'all blocked me.
Bro,
Wait,
chill.
what?
Chill out, dude. Just chill. You
Y'all
Yo,
know.
who
blocked
blocked
y'all
you,
blocked
man?
me in
Are
the
you
chat
Yeah,
interested
after
I
in
y'all
having
did.
some
played my
I
conversation,
did,
content.
because
man?
you was over here deflecting and
Are you interested
bullshitting.
in having some
I never.
conversation
This
with
is
me, young
my
man?
first time coming
You
on the
was
panel, so I'm trying to
bullshitting in the
figure out why
chat,
am I
bro.
being
You was
black?
Are
bullshitting
you
in the
interested
chat,
in having
bro.
some
Is this your
conversation with
panel
me,
or
young man?
sincere panel? I'm trying to figure out how is this content creators having to talk to the guests.
Is she not a
I'm talking
guest?
to
You're
She's
sincere. I'm
not a
asking
guest.
you're a
sincere a
visitor.
question.
You're a
Calm
visitor.
down. Calm
You need to
down.
chill.
Hold
Calm
on,
Wow.
sincere,
down.
because I'm really
Yeah, the
traveling with my
arrogance of
family
that
right now.
guy
I'm
is
asking
unreal.
you,
Now I see
how
how
is
he
I'm
got
blocked in the
himself
chat and
there,
y'all
bro.
using my
Why
Hey,
you
yo,
content,
you
man?
blocking
you
niggas,
traveling with your
man?
family in West
Mind the
Africa?
niggas. Why don't you just focus on your
How
family?
is that though? I'm just saying. So basically, we just gonna use each other content and block me.
What? Look now,
Yo, this
you know,
guy
look,
You
is
I
said
don't
we
know why.
could.
That's what
We
I asked
gave
you
I
when I
don't.
permission.
came up here. I didn't
You
come up
said we
here. I
could
didn't come
I
up here
then.
for
don't.
a debate. I want to
Oh
be
my
able to
God.
type in the chat. That's
Every
it.
time somebody start talking, you start talking. You're not gonna get
I'm just
anywhere.
saying. I'm in a rush. I'm blocking you using my content. If y'all
Oh,
gonna
so
critique
so are
if
you?
y'all gonna critique me, let
Is
me be able to
hey?
speak
Is
about
it?
it.
Oh my God, you're coming off threatening.
I'm
Are
not
you?
threatening you using my content, and you got me blocked.
I didn't block you. A bit time
Yo,
blocked you.
Mars blocked me, and I said it out the 5 pages. Like, why we acting like we so slow? This woman don't got shit to do with me
Nigga,
or my
we're not
channel.
using the word
I'm
slow.
just saying
You
what I got going on ain't got nothing to do with
you
Janet.
using
Please
a you be using
don't.
a
Hey,
wrong
listen, man.
word.
Don't put me in that light with her. Please.
Don't what?
Don't put me in that light with her in my channel. My channel
You
don't got
got
shit
your
to do with
Navy
that woman.
shield up, bro?
I learned that shit out. That shit was fresh and new. When I came to Sincere Channel, it was new.
Y'all, let's hear him out. He
Happened.
talking.
It
Let's hear him
happened
out.
all on fucking live. Fuck is y'all talking about up here, man? I'm gone, man. You act like y'all really act like dumbass niggas.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
There we go. That's
Oh
why she was with
wow.
you.
He
That's
He's
said
so
it.
why she
bad.
was with you.
He's so badass. That was so
That
badass of him.
right there is why she
And
was
that's
with
why your
you.
ass is blocked. Don't.
Mm-mm-mm. That's a shame.
He
You
want to
don't
talk
even want
about
to come to
slow up here capping for a racist and only get mad. When did he get mad? At what point did he finally get it? You want to talk about slow, but you just getting it? Fuck out of here.
all this stuff is for educational purposes. Every single thing, even his annoying ass voice talking about with his fake ass apology. See, that's why I said that shit was fake as fuck. He came up here calling people packing slow ass Negroes and stuff. Man, that's what I be talking about. They
We just
always show themselves.
we just had some of the deepest we just had some of the deepest conversation that's gonna happen on YouTube the next month. And all he could ask about was typing in the chat and using content, and we're slow. Donald,
Mm.
God bless you, brother.
Oh Lord, let's go forward. Nisa gave us an interlude.
Educated, he's smart, he's very
I'm
calm.
educated and smart too, Janet.
No,
I'm
you're not.
calm.
No, you're not. You're
I can be
insane.
the perfect gentleman.
No, you can't. You can't even
Yes,
pay
I can.
attention. Why do you
You
think I
dream
paid
about me
you
every night,
$50
don't you?
again? That's what
You
you
play,
do.
do you play
That's
with your
what
pussy
you
when
do.
you think about me at nighttime, Jay?
That's what you do.
Do you do that?
You
Be
don't
real about it.
by calling
When
me
you
Jay.
get soaking wet at nighttime, you be squirting.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Unknown.
Well,
I
he's
don't give a
delusional.
fuck.
They need to
I'm
clip
drunk
this
tonight.
stuff.
How do you like that? Clip it. I don't
Yep.
give a fuck.
So now you don't like the black sector? Is that what's
I was
going on?
never in the motherfucking black sector. I'm in the UK sector.
You just
I
went
thought
over
you knew
there to
that.
start trouble because you didn't want them to like me? Huh?
I don't give a fuck.
Why? Did you think the racist card was going to work? I'm black, you fucking bitch. You're not.
You're not black.
You're not.
You a mixed race
Turn
motherfucker.
your fucking
Shut
camera
the
on.
fuck up.
Turn your camera on.
I'm a
Mr.
Cuban. How do
Unknown,
you like
Mr.
that?
Unknown,
I'm Latino.
Mr. Unknown,
I'm
explain
talking
your.
to Jay. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah,
I
well,
want
I'm
to talk to
talking
you.
to you. No, I'm talking to
I
you.
don't want to
Explain
talk to
your.
you right now. Go on,
Well, you're
bro.
going to hear it anyway. Explain your
I don't
obsession.
want to talk to you, man.
Big Pie, talk
Fuck
to
off, then.
her. So he says you're a mixed race MFer, and she says he's Latino. He says you're not black. What is going on here? This is crazy. Mm-mm. He did all this to set it off. Well, remember we were talking about that earlier, Big Ty? We got our answer today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
I hope this fool no, I don't even know why he's complaining. Just a side note. Why are you complaining? You got so many, you came through here with 2 or 3 different damn Donald Goings. So did they all get blocked?
I think we got them all.
You blocked girl.
We'll unblock one.
Go on
You
and
want me
play
to
it.
unblock? What you want me to do? It's your channel.
I don't know. Block one of them. Unblock one of them so he can just stop being such a fucking crybaby.
Okay.
Just one of them.
I'm going to hit play. I'll go back and find one.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck off. Leave Janet alone. Fuck off.
Fuck off and leave Janet alone. Fuck off. Fuck off.
What is your obsession? Why are you so obsessed with Janet?
You obsessed with her. You obsessed with her.
I'm not obsessed with Janet.
Yeah, you are. You jack your dick off to her 24/7.
Oh, sure I do. Yeah.
You in love with her, aren't you? You got a blow up dog that you fuck every night.
Is that wisdom?
I think that's, I don't know. I think there's somebody called Unseen.
Unseen. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go continue.
You're mad because people are, though. That's what you're mad at.
Nobody likes you out here, Jay.
You need
They
to get your
love
meds checked, Mr. Unknown.
Love me, honey. I'm viral out this bitch.
They
Good
don't
or
like
bad.
you. Viral where? Where you viral at? In your ass? You got
Everybody's
diarrhea in your ass and shit? Fuck out of here, man. I created you, Jay. You didn't tell people that shit. I created you. You my robot. You do what I tell you to do. That's what you do.
So what did you teach me? Tell me.
Tell people that I created your motherfucking ass.
Tell them what you did.
To the people.
Tell them what you did to create me. We're listening.
I showed you how to be aggressive. When I found you, you wasn't shit. You wasn't nothing when I found you. You was scary. I gave you the motherfucking cojones to go out here and do good fucking content and talk to people. I gave that to you. I gave that fucking shit to you. You never had it in you. You was a little white girl when I found you. What about that? Now you want to be a black sister? Get the fuck out of here, man.
I get the feeling that Mr. Unknown is butthurt because you have Donald now, and that's why he's back
I
on your
think that
list.
you butthurt.
Donald turned on me.
What have I got to be
believed
butthurt
Mr.
about?
Unknown. Donald
What have I got
believed
to be
Mr.
butthurt about?
Shout out to
I
the
see a
wild.
freak.
What
I
about
see a
that?
freak
but
obsessing in Janet. That's what I see.
Models, he's
Yeah.
happy because he got
Models first. That's you. Oh, you the player hater.
That's
Oh,
me. That's me,
okay.
yeah.
I didn't know
Let
it
him
was
come
you,
here by the
motherfucker.
road now.
Okay, now it
Models,
makes sense now.
But models, listen, did his job. All he wanted to do was make DG go away. So that's
The
all
black
his
people
job
never
was.
liked it, you man. They never rocked
DG
out with
liked,
you over there. They hated
liked,
you. Huh?
he liked me. But
You
made
belong in
it
the UK, Janet. Just say it. We both belong in the UK.
I don't belong anywhere with you.
Yes, you do. You
Models
belong in the
first.
UK.
This is the last time
Just
I
stop
gave
it for a second.
Go over there with Jupiter and Wendy Wu. Go beg them back.
Mr. Unknown.
We gotta say something. We can't let it play like that. But he said so he's trying to come get his woman and bring her back to the UK sector. Is that what that is about? Like what?
I don't even know.
Sister, when I was asking him questions when he came to your platform the other day, I was strictly my mindset was why are you really here? Like what is this about? That's it. Because I had questions and like his intentions didn't we questioned DG, but nobody was questioning him. And I'm like, yo, like why are you here? And again, remember he kept playing clips from his panel or his page where he was, the shit he was playing had nothing to do with what you was talking about.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
This is interesting. I'm trying to, y'all go ahead and go forward because I'm back here trying to figure out something real quick.
No. When did I talk to you last? I have not talked to you in a whole year. You've been chasing me on this YouTube for a whole
You told people that we was lovers behind
the UK. You just went to the UK and said you loved a racist man. Then you got mad when the black sector liked me. So you took old videos, took them over there, and knew that they were going to go crazy. You went to the black sector, you went to Sincere, you went to all these panels. When you didn't get the reaction you wanted, now you're on my panel begging me to go to the UK with you? Are you fucking insane?
Wait,
are you fucking insane, bro? Like, what type of game do you
Didn't
think
you
you're
mind?
really fucking playing out here, bro?
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't say anything. She
Hey,
said,
Mike
"What kind of
Cruz,
game you playing out here?"
Mike
That's what
Cruz,
she
ain't
said.
that diva mouth?
Oh, that
Train
is
Soldier.
Unseen Soldier. Mm-hmm.
Who
What
is
happened,
that?
Ghetto?
I said, you see Queen Troll's avatar. You see, ain't that diva's mouth? I thought she had that. Let me shut up. I'm being petty. I'm my weed
Yeah,
kicking in.
word up.
Do
Your
y'all know
Unseen's a
these
simp.
people?
Your Unseen's a simp. He's a whack. Let me behave myself up here. I came here for education, not troll.
Oh, wait a minute. Who do y'all know these people? I don't know these people.
I know Unseen Soldier. He's a simp. He's a lame. He's a
Oh.
bozo. He's a
Do
clown.
you know this person in the back? In the back, do y'all know this person back here named Ja?
Nah, I told y'all to ask his question in the back though. He trying to get shine time. This ain't shine time.
Yeah, I want to know what the question is. So this is Queen B Original says she said something earlier, which is so he taught her to be a racist troll. He said he made her. He like, I made you. Eat the cake, anime. I made you.
Hey, yo, and that's
So
what
he's
I
in the
asked him on
process
Buddy
of
Lee's
feel like
platform yesterday. Like, bro, you knew her for 2 years. You had to know that
No. Oh yeah, 2 years. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
the racist shit that she was saying, he had to be privy to that. He had to be.
Yeah. Yeah. And he went back twice. I was saying earlier when he went back to her, he was saying that he left twice, right? Because she would have stopped saying racist stuff. right? And I said, well, what you go back to her for? And he was like, well, she said she wouldn't do it no more, but now you see him. He look at God. See how they came full circle?
So what it is he felt like he made her. He in the process of trying to break her. Oh, John probably Bullet's guy. That's who John is.
Wow. Let's go forward. This is interesting. Mm-hmm.
Billy, I love your beautiful face, but what do you want? Mr. Unknown, what do you want? Go back to the black sector. Did he not just say fuck the black sector, Mr. Unseen? Did he just say that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. So I need people to rewind it 2-3 minutes and watch how Mr. Unknown just said fuck the black sector. He went over there to smear my fucking name. Everybody fucking believed him because they thought he was black. He's not even black. He's fucking Cuban. I got more black in me than this bitch. So again, how the fuck is Mr. Unknown sitting right the fuck here? But yet yesterday he couldn't stand Janet. He's so obsessed with me. He doesn't want anyone to be around me.
Y'all know she's
what
right.
What type of psychotic shit is this?
She's right.
Wait, stop
it. You know she's right. Women on the panel. What man that kicks your back and then comes running to you the next day? Keep it a step.
I mean, I mean, I ain't gonna do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, why did you come back? That's crazy. But I want to say this to Sorry Not Sorry. They say, DJ, you should not worry about what is going on. No apology or accountability will be accepted. Nothing you do will be good enough. These people knew Janet before you. Ask yourself why now. Let it be. Let it be. I don't know. What do you mean by this? I didn't know Janet before him. He knew Janet before me. I was aware of her, but he was rolling with her. It's a fucking difference. So I don't know what you mean by that, but we're gonna keep it pushing.
Yo, I want to ask this question real quick. She said that he's not black, he's Cuban. So by that logic, am I not black? I'm American. Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh yeah. Cause he could be Afro-Cuban, he could be just a straight Spaniard without no Afro in there. Like
what I never understood that argument. What are you talking about here?
Because they identify with their geographical location, not their ethnicity, and they don't understand the difference. So that's weird. But he should know the difference.
He said he was Afro-Cuban. I don't understand.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
He said he was Afro-Cuban.
Yeah. All right, well, let's go forward.
And I said he's of African descent. I don't, what's
that's what Afro
he's of African descent like she is.
I already know where you're going with that.
No. I'm not even going to go there. I'm just saying he's of African descent like she's of African descent.
I feel you.
This keyword descent. People out there listening, get into it. Descent. Let's go forward. This is a mess.
Models, make it make sense. Come on, Mr. Unseen. Make it make sense. This is the psycho that just ran over to the black sector and told the black sector he liked them. He fucks with them. Here, this racist bitch is over here. Y'all don't need her over here. Now he just said fuck them. So how is this making sense? How stupid do they look that they lost a real good person? Because I was nothing but nice.
No, bitch. No. You still look
what?
stupid.
The fuck she just say?
Fucking whore. You still look stupid, you racist piece of shit. Ain't nobody falling for the bullshit.
My God.
Yo,
that's
did she really just say that?
She did. She's stupid. I hope you listening, ho.
Out of here.
I hope you hear this shit, bitch. No. You still a racist, ho.
Nobody fucking with you.
Fix it.
Fuck you and that nigga.
Right.
I love my New York people.
Fuck you and fuck him too.
Talk that shit.
You still a racist piece of shit. Ain't no, but you think niggas is slow over here, bitch? You think niggas is slow?
Yeah, no, we not going. We not going at all. We ain't doing that.
As a matter of fact, so he's going, right? He going. This shit like 11. Minutes, y'all want to hear the rest of this shit? Cause I mean,
Hell yeah, play that shit.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go.
I didn't go over there starting trouble. I helped people. I helped DG with his show. I was doing it for fun because he was having fun. We were having fun, and Mr. Unknown wanted to ruin it, Mr. Unseen. So could you please explain what's going on right now? How is Mr. Unknown right here? Is he beating his dick back here to me or something? Is this some weird YouTube shit I should be knowing about?
Well, I guess apparently you two have history.
Yeah,
So
this is my co-host I fired a year ago, and he can't get over it. He can't get over it. This was my co-host a year ago to this motherfucking date.
Wait, y'all, what is going on with the avatar? Y'all see that shit? Do you
No.
see it?
Wait,
Look
what
at
happened?
the avatar on 2Y and C. Trolling Rob Rack.
Wow, what is
And
going
he brought up
on?
something
That's
from
a
a year
panel
ago and
all
trying to get
weirdo.
these
The
motherfuckers to
weirdo
believe
panel.
that I was racist. Because again, if I drag Mr. Unknown right now and start calling him names, I'm the bad guy. He's attacked me literally everywhere, and I'm supposed to be nice to him because he thinks he wants attention right now. He has
So
no channel. He took down all his content to prove all the nigger nasty shit. He used to go after Jimmy, some black guy named Jimmy over.
Was that a slip there? Nigger, nasty.
Yeah, it
What
was a
was
slip. She
that?
tried to
We
reel
did.
it back
Let's hear
in.
this. Hold on a second. Let me hear
She
that
tried
again.
to reel it back in.
Let's hear it again, white girl. Let's hear it again, white girl. What you
She did
saying,
say
huh?
that shit.
Let's hear it again.
His content to prove all the nigger nasty shit. He's
She was going there.
Yo, but we lost a good one though, right? We
Man,
missed out on something.
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What?
I think
Just
we
one
all
more
can
time
agree.
for the people that miss it. One more again. One more again.
Replay, replay, remix.
He has
So
no channel. He took down all his content to prove all the nigger nasty shit. He used to go after Jimmy, some black guy named Jimmy over there in the black sector.
She sound like a trailer trash hoe too, with a cigarette hanging from her
Oh,
lips. Don't she sound like
she
one of them
do.
trailer trash ass bitches?
Yes.
She sound like she.
That's just sad.
Calling him gay and stuff, calling him a pedo and stuff. He can't get into no sector. So now he's begging me to take him to the UK. Are you kidding me? I took this motherfucker to the Philippines at night.
I'll be back in 5, Janet.
All right.
I'll be in the chat to charge my phone.
Thank you. Thank you, models. Violet Sky, have a good night.
So I'm looking at it as you two didn't part on good terms.
Fuck no, I fired him because he snapped out because when we had a banging channel, he wouldn't let nobody up there. And he used me to bang on people. He couldn't do the banging. All he says is suck a dick. What type of shit is that? I drag motherfuckers 3 at a time. It was so bad. He said, I'm in love with you, Janet. I was like, hold the fuck up. A married man telling me he loved me while I'm dragging 3, 4 people at one time. Yeah. He told me I'm in love with you,
never
Janet.
have back chats.
That's why he calls me Jay.
Flipping on
you.
I mean, he did lose a whole marriage behind this whole.
Yeah, like how did he lose his whole entire?
Those niggas is stupid.
And
Yeah,
then
but
they
there was
asked
never
him
no
why.
receipts of their
Would you say the blood flow
conversations,
wasn't
their
going all the way
meetups,
to the top?
nothing. You gotta get. Come on, he gets the benefit of the doubt without no receipt.
No, he said it. He said it though. He said they got a divorce because he was
Yeah
always
No,
with
I
her
know,
3,
but
4
there's no
times.
receipts of him doing nothing he wasn't supposed to do though. He could have had that type of
Oh,
life.
no, I know. But I mean, but you could, he said himself the reason for the divorce was because he was always jumping on lives with her.
Yo, I think
Sounds ain't
somebody
right.
asked him, they said, how did you get divorced? And he said that his wife was pissed off because he was spending too much time with Shorty online. And I think he said it was more than 10 hours a day he was spending with her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you don't need receipts if it's 10 hours a day. I suppose.
And he was her
Probably in the lives. I
bodyguard.
probably just need to watch the lives and there's the receipt.
He was her bodyguard. So he said that she would call him and then they would go wherever they go. And he would go check out the lay of the land and
Oh,
then she would know it's okay to come.
Not chill. Who is she? Tasha K. Not chill. She don't get but 20 views, if that. Not chill. This is crazy. Chill.
Mm-mm. But go ahead, continue.
He used to spend many nights with me while I helped him do his StreamYard. He doesn't know how to use the StreamYard. He doesn't know how to do a channel. He doesn't know how to bring a crowd. He doesn't know how to self-promote because he doesn't know how to talk to people. That's why he got paid $50 a week and $5 to come up and act like he knew how to talk. I used to have to beg him to go to channels. He'd be like, I'll be there for 5 minutes, then I'm leaving. He was so scared to hit links. So again, I'll wait.
So basically, you guys were trying to build something as far as the internet was concerned.
Yes, sir. What I built now, everything I built now, I was trying to help him in the process of me getting monetized. I was trying to make sure that he got monetized too.
You know what, Jay? Don't follow me to the UK. Stay right here. Don't follow me to the UK. We don't want you over there.
I don't want you.
We don't want you in the UK. Point blank.
I want you.
We don't want you in the UK. Don't come back. That's a warning. Don't come to the UK.
You are so. You go to the UK and have a nice day, okay?
Suck a dick.
Your mother. That's why she should have swallowed.
Child, that's crazy.
Hey, yo, what she said, that's his clapback, suck a dick. That's his clapback, and he just said it.
Yep, he did. He just said it. Like, your mother, she should have swallowed. Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, man, he always don't come to the UK. The UK don't want you. Motherfucker, you don't own the UK. This is you're virtually going places. I took him to the Philippines. When? Do you guys not know that you're online? What are you talking about? Like, this is a real, like, you know what, this virtual world is something else. They really think they're doing something. I took you to Philippines. I took you to Jamaica. I took you to Europe. I mean, what are you saying? And he reminds me of a caveman or something. He was going to if he could in real life, he'd probably clobber her upside her head and drag her somewhere into something, into any space. But he straight up lied to everybody. He straight up lied. He ran a play. But we all knew that, right? We all knew he was running the play from the beginning. Like, I knew it. I knew something was going on.
Yeah, but and that's the point. Him and the DG nigga, they both was running plays on your platform.
Yeah.
Both of them niggas.
Both of them. And DG, he's like the replacer. And then he got jealous of DG, I would say. There was a jealousy going on.
Maybe Unseen trying to slide in. Maybe Unseen is trying to slide in, y'all.
Who is the Unseen guy? I don't know that. Are they from the UK sector, the Unseen guy?
No, I seen him on Queen's Throne. That's where I know him from.
Oh, really? So he's in the black sector? What Queen's Throne's considered what? The black sector?
Yo, let me tell you some real shit. I know of Unseen. I'm not going to talk about him, but he's been in the black sector, and he was a hot topic for a minute, but I'm not going to the details. Y'all can find it. It's not hard to find, but I'm not going to talk about him. But I don't know what sector he is in now, but I know a few months ago, maybe a month ago, whatever it was, he was in the black sector and he was a hot topic. I'm just
now he's rocking with her.
I don't know who he rocking with, you heard, but all I'm saying is that there's still some. Nah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there.
Well, she certainly knows how to make her rounds. I mean, she's making her rounds, and it's obvious this Mr. Unknown is following behind her.
Yeah, but
And
she's equivalent to a Trinity Charm child. Do y'all know Trinity?
Yeah.
yeah, I know what Trinity
Yeah.
is.
She's
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the same level as Trinity. That's all.
Mm,
I don't know what that
me
means.
neither. That's why I'm quiet.
Yeah, you can surmise, because I know my sister Sincere like to use the word surmise. You can surmise what that means.
Yeah. It's weird. This
Mike,
stuff. I
was it an
mean,
honest assessment, Mike?
Go ahead, go ahead.
he's like, go ahead, go ahead. Say it over. This is crazy.
Somebody want to tell me what the lies were told?
What
Well,
happened?
well, let me ask you this question. Today when she went off, right? When she said all that stuff about Snoop and how did you hear that? Did you hear about that ghetto intellect? Like, did you hear about how she called Snoop a roach and all that kind of
No, I
stuff?
saw Snoop going live, then I fell asleep when Snoop was. I guess Snoop started about 11:30 or so. I felt right out.
She had brought up different content creators, one of them being Buddy Lee, and she was like, Buddy Lee said, I'm black. I'm like, Brad, none of us is really not saying that there's no African in you or your descendant. What we're saying is that it doesn't matter if you do or don't. It's the words that are coming out your mouth. But she was, and then she mentioned MU. She said MU gave her information or gave her address, gave Snoop's address to her. Is what I'm trying to say. So if MU gave her Snoop's address, and she was going to ride out the Snoops to fight her. She's dropping all these people's names and stuff. I mean,
she's cloud chasing.
That's what I say.
Mm.
That's what I say.
You got people in the back or no?
But she has no content, so I won't hold.
This job person, let me put this up here because let me put up a banner because I don't know.
Somebody said that's Bullet Scotty, so let's see what's going on.
Yeah, because I'm finna to put this up real quick because I don't know what the hell's going to go on. But we gonna make sure it's okay. You hung in there, Ja. Who is this? Hello? Hello?
Is
Did they
he
go to
on mute?
I don't know. Did he go to
He
sleep?
probably fell asleep, Gotti. Wake up, Gotti.
Is that
Oh, I
guy?
said he's snoring. Where's your you need me to get a
Remember, his
whistle
name is
sound?
Jahid.
Oh, I
He
ain't never
what?
know it.
What happened?
His name is Jahid. Or Jahid or Jahid.
Yeah, Sister ABT's from Brooklyn.
You know him?
I know of him. I don't know him
Right, I don't
personally.
know him.
But what did he do? Just go to
I
sleep?
know they say he capped for the other races. The
Yeah,
other races.
I think he was affiliated with Janet and what's her name? Miss Mona from the UK.
This person right here that's over here asleep or whatever.
If it's
See, that's
Gotti,
another one that came to our sector capping and doing all that since she was buying slaves and all this.
So
Mm-mm.
you're familiar? Who's that? Say
Why
one.
y'all let these people run amok
It's a
in
hundred
your
K
sector?
TV.
Y'all
Yeah.
letting these people run a goddamn muck.
Who just dropped down? Was that ghetto intellect? I think he just dropped down. Ja, wake up! Wake up, Ja!
Get your ass the
yo,
fuck up. Get up, nigga. Get up.
Hello,
Kick him.
hello. Man, I'm gonna kick you from the. I'm gonna just have to kick you.
Wait, is this the one that pushed his grandmother?
Wait a minute.
yes, that's him. That's him.
Where's she at?
No. So Ja is Tamika Lee. Am I supposed to say that? I didn't say it
I
now.
don't know.
Oh no. What's that?
Tamok Lee. Tamok. Oh,
When
that's
you seeing that?
Because when I'm, I'm getting ready to kick him out of here, and that's what came up. To mock Lee. Oh well, I'm gonna kick you from the studio. You done went to sleep. I'm really gonna let him up there because or her or whatever. Because I'm not doing it. I mean, so many people came up today, and I don't mind people coming up, but I just don't want to, I don't want no BS going down. Well, the story has come full circle. For the record. Anyways, yeah, Bullets Gotti was in
So
the chat.
what? Excuse me. So what was I saying about this lady named Mona?
Well, she's from the UK.
Yeah, I was just saying that if the person in the back chat was Bullets Gotti, he was affiliated with Janet and he was affiliated with Mona. That's what I was saying.
No, that wasn't him. But Bullets was in here for a
Is
minute. I
he the
don't know.
Ray J of this situation, y'all?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause that is crazy.
Is
Is
he
he
the
the
motherfucking Ray J out this bitch? Making these hoes popular.
I don't
Oh,
think so. I don't think so.
is there a tape?
Is someone else
Yeah, I
before
need y'all
him?
that like just look. I don't know if his channel is still up, but just go look at some of his videos. Like he's a dude. He's a black dude that got punked by some Puerto
I heard
Ricans.
they ran up on him,
Yeah,
right?
they ran his pockets. The nigga pissed on himself. They made him go to the store and buy
Punked him.
him some shit. Like, yeah, that's that dude.
Right, because he was supposed to take something back about. Was this about Hassan Campbell or
I'm not
somebody
sure.
else?
I'm not sure.
But yeah, they ran up on him.
Yeah, they were on Clubhouse when it went down. It was unfortunate. They both crazy, but not the same. Yeah. No, nobody's equating Janet and Mona together. Like they're different people. But it's been like a big discussion about all these UK people coming over here and basically running amok. And they seemingly are paying people, right? To be able to say whatever they want to say. And so I guess the bigger question is like, who's going to take the money and allow the craziness to go
Well,
down?
that's the one that paid that that paid and took her money back from a certain.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, yo, I wanted to say peace and blessings to me sister and Shree Bad. Peace, sister.
Hey, Shree.
This is
Wait.
crazy.
She did that to somebody over here too. She did that to somebody over there where we at.
Who? The Mona?
Yeah.
Oh, she get around. So I
Mm-hmm.
think they just go into all the like black spaces. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
They
Mona is everywhere. She's everywhere.
Mm.
well, they were talking about her, and apparently she. I don't know if she was using the N word or
Mm-hmm.
they're talking about the money and stuff.
So
So it's every.
there's a dispute over whether she's black or not. She says she's black, but there's people basically saying she's not black, and no one has actually seen her, so no one really knows. I don't know if she's black or not.
Look, they all, look, they'll say they're black and and they'll hide behind the avatars and stuff. They'll seemingly sound white or Hispanic or something other. And as long as they can say it, we won't challenge it for the most part. We'll just accept it. And then all the F stuff starts happening. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. We're gonna have to get better about it because I don't understand. They clearly they are infiltrating or think they feel like they're infiltrating something.
Well,
You
they
know what I
are
mean?
when they pay that cash.
It's all about the money. I guess all about the money, but how much, do you have any dignity? Like, is it enough? You gonna throw your dignity away? Your morals away? You gonna throw all that away for some money? How much is they paying? Are they getting like 2,000 a whop or something like that? 5,000?
Mm-hmm.
They talking about 50 and $100 to sell your soul. Who's doing that?
And they get paid. They getting.
And is it like are they getting paid per hour, weekly? Are they on salary? Is
I
it like,
think she said. I think she said per week.
no matter what?
Well, he said per session. So from what I understood him to say was that whenever she went to a platform and he was the bodyguard, he would get paid, and he said it would be like 2 to 3 times a week.
Mm, we got somebody at the back door again. This is another
Sounds like
person.
somebody else I know, but I'm just
He's
listening.
weird. Shri bad. Shri bad. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's my sister. That is
Oh,
BK
okay.
all day. Yes.
All right.
Hey, Grand
Hello.
Rise. Grand Rise, everybody.
Peace, sister. What's
Peace,
going on?
peace.
How y'all
Hello.
doing? I mean, I just wanted to say, like, it's funny because we talk about this lady. She's apparently a paymaster. Miss Mona was a paymaster. It's
Mm-hmm.
a couple of them that came through the black sector as paymasters. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even MU was a paymaster up in the black sector.
Oh, yeah.
Who letting them in, y'all? Who the
Mm.
first one to let? Is it a nigga? Who
Yeah.
is letting them in?
Oh man, I've been wondering that for the past couple months, maybe a year.
Putting them
But
on.
They go
I
into
just
like
I
that.
said, is this a Ray J type situation? Is it some dude? Oh wait, is it coming through the loins of a male? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. I don't know. I wish I did. I wish I did know. It's a lot of fight club things going on. It's a lot of, boardroom type business. Listen, all this paymastering for clicks and views, maybe attention is more current a better currency than all of this shit. I don't know. I just came up to say that I'm noticing that it's a lot of, and I don't think it's only women, but I'm really seeing a lot of women doing the paymaster thing before they go do all this fuck shit.
Oh, you absolutely right.
So, that's one way they could really get in. Because if they got money, they gonna get in.
I
Yeah.
mean, so these men out here just, man,
Yes,
they
ma'am.
Mhm.
hoeing and tricking out here for, some Scooby snacks.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of thirsty niggas out here. You heard?
Yeah, yeah. And I guess the question is, does the beef sector have paymasters? Like, what the hell? Are we the only one with these paymasters? What the fuck going on?
Nah, we got
This is
paymasters too.
sad.
We definitely got paymasters in our sector.
Okay. All right.
You
You know,
That's where this
I'm just
situation came from, and basically, it's already been going on in our sector. So it's kind of like but it's on a different scale, like you know what I mean? Because she connected to so many people, like. But it's funny that it happened this way because then like I said, I mentioned Mona, and it's like the same thing happened with her too.
mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's like they're coming back to back to back to back to back, like so.
Yeah. And as y'all dive deeper into MU, y'all gonna see when she was over at Black Sector and other sectors,
Yeah.
she was running them up some money. You know what I'm saying? That's why half these men was dealing with her in the first place, because she was giving them money at one point or another. Donation.
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, but this is another thing about MU. Okay, so do you wasn't she like a madam or something at one point in time?
So she said.
She said she was. Yes. I don't know if
Wait,
that's
what?
accurate, but that's
And
what she said.
didn't she not know how to speak English at one point in time in life too?
She
So
said
she
that.
said,
She said that, but
just because she said it don't make it so.
exactly.
They said like a year ago she didn't know how to speak
Heard
English,
up. She said
and then
she's
she ain't got no
Boricua.
accent or
No,
She
no,
said
nothing.
she's
Hold
that
up.
Boricua.
had to be like a year and a half ago now, because a year ago she was speaking pretty good English, calling people peas and all that other stuff, So her
Well,
English
hold
wasn't
up.
that bad last year.
She
Nervous.
claims she's Boricua, but I've never heard her speak Spanish a day in my life.
Ever. And they do have Puerto Ricans that don't know how to speak Spanish, but those Puerto Ricans will not, they're not gonna be like,
So
oh, I don't know how to talk
I
Spanish.
grew up
Nah,
with a Puerto
Where's she?
Rican.
Where's she from though?
who knows?
She's from
I don't
Cali
know.
Is she
somewhere.
Puerto Rican or
Hey
what are we talking about?
yo,
Wait,
but listen
say
though.
Puerto Rican
Listen.
again. Puerto Rican.
To Sister Shree's point, I know I grew up with Puerto Ricans who don't speak Spanish, but they understand Spanish because their
Right.
parents talk Spanish to them.
That's
But
Right.
fact.
their parents wanted they wanted their kids to
Right.
understand English before
Hmm.
anything, and so that's how they raised them.
Facts. That's a fact. But I'm not gonna put that on her because I don't even know if she's really Puerto Rican. So
Yeah, I don't know if she is or not.
Puerto Rican. Did
because
I say it right?
if she was Puerto Rican, she would have known certain things. She would have gave y'all certain clues already that any real Puerto Rican. Oh yeah, she don't know how to speak Spanish, but she really Puerto Rican. She ain't do none of that yet. So
Right. Exactly.
What's up, Cam? Talk too much and a room shaker. Everybody,
Hey,
everybody
Bruce.
up in the SSI.
Interesting.
Hey,
Interesting.
Cam.
Peace,
Uh-oh.
peace, peace.
What's that
Puerto
about?
Rican.
What's
but I
that
mean
about?
that's all I
Huh.
wanted to say because when I heard about this lady Janet, it was from
Mm.
the UK sector, and they was like, "Poo poo, we not messing with her." So I was like, "Okay, I ain't got to worry about nothing." Next thing you know, she came on my girl RE's panel. She didn't pay RE nothing, but she came with mad compliments. Oh, you're so good. You're so nice. Da, 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 da. So that's why I was like, "Oh, Shorty really is
Yeah,
a
Look,
she
pit
came
bull."
on.
RE
I
was
was there,
upset
Shree.
today.
She came
Right,
across like a genuine person. She was mad, respectful, all of that.
right,
So
exactly.
I didn't know this other person existed.
Nah,
But
my spidey senses was still tingling because I was like, "Where she just come from just to be so motherfucking nice?"
wasn't RE upset today? Because, like, didn't that Janet go off
Hmm.
on her?
Yes, 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 she did. Yes, she did. And for what? Who knows?
Man, she should have left. I don't even know why she go over there talking to that broad. Did she? Don't you know the girl said she wanted to lynch some folks?
Listen,
Yeah,
she
but you
came
got to
over
know
to
who RE
RE.
is,
RE
though.
didn't go to her. She came to
Yeah,
RE.
you got
So
to know
RE
who
was like,
RE
"Oh,
is.
okay,
RE
da,
don't
da, da,
give
da."
RE don't
And
give
then
a fuck.
right, and then
Oh,
she the one that turned on RE, not the other way around. RE was like, "Why the fuck did this chick turn on me? I ain't do nothing to this broad." So now it escalates. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
when certain type of people, when like all of us huddle up to really figure out who someone is, they
Mm,
gonna act up. They really gonna act up because now
mhm.
everybody's finding me out.
Well, she need to go. Janet need to just go on and crawl back where she came from. Take Mr. Unknown and the rest of the crew with her. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because there's no room for all of that. And she been floating around because I'm trying to tell you, I've noticed her for at least maybe 6 months. Because she was
Mm.
over there at Shish Trish, and she went to Pizarro. She's been in the beef sector,
Wow.
right? In a
Wow.
you know what I'm saying, in the black sector. That's where I seen her because before I seen her in different spaces. And so then I would go over to her channel because like, oh well, maybe she's cool. And so I went over there, and she wasn't talking crazy though. She'd be talking about mental health and stuff like that,
Mm-mm.
different things. And so even when she came over here, that's the reason why I was familiar with, and I was like, oh, okay. She wasn't talking crazy. All this happened in a week span, as far as since the time she came to my platform. Right? She comes over here. I I lit her on the panel because I've seen her around, and I hadn't seen nothing crazy. Right?
Right.
And then all of a sudden this comes out. Then she goes on this apology tour talking about, oh, that was in my past. I corrected myself. I said I would never go that low anymore. I used to go real, real low. And next thing you know, today she's out here calling Snoop nigglets and stuff.
Yeah, when I heard the clips of it, I was like, "Oh hell no, she going too far now. That's that bullshit." Now I don't condone none of that KKK talking or none of that business,
Mhm.
but I did mention to people, I was like, "Oh, she half black," because I did see her cam up. So you
She's
know,
always camming up. That's part of the whole thing. She
oh
wants you to
word,
see that. Yeah, she'll cam up all the time because she wants you to see that she has some, black in her, so that she can hide behind it. I didn't figure that out about her.
mm-hmm,
She cams
mm-hmm,
up for that. You know what I mean? So she can be
Yo,
accepted in that manner. But you can't sit up here and say that you want to hang some black folks and stuff. I don't care how many times it causes us, because look, we as black people, we want to be forgiving of our own people, right? We want to kind of be
Mm-hmm.
in tune with our own people. So we will naturally go to like, well, they're half black and da da da, and it becomes a conversation, and all that is a fucking deflection.
That's a fact.
Yo,
That's
can
a
I make
fact.
this? Can I make this point real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I think black people have to come to an understanding of what black is, right? So
Right.
because she has a German mother and a Nigerian father, we say she's biracial. But what is a black person, right? So my example, I have a great grandfather that's a white man, right? And then you have offspring in this era who they may have a white mother and a black father, or it may be I don't know, a Latino woman mixed with a black man. I'm just trying to get clarification, because I think we lose sight of what that really means to be black. You know what I mean? And I've had this conversation with Saida and Sister ABT several times, where the more time that goes by, the more or the less we are going to be able to identify what our black children are, because there's so much mixture going on. And so I just want to get clarification. And I'm not defending Janet. I'm just trying to get an understanding from the people on this panel what black is.
I mean, to me, it's African descent, right? If you got two parents, like I have two parents that are African descent, and they are black, that's what they are. They don't. There's no. I mean, we all have like
And
similar.
say that's my understanding. That's me.
Yeah.
So
I
I
mean,
agree
there's
with
some
that.
admixture because all those stuff we went through in this country, but that's what it is to me. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
interesting because when some Africans come here and they first find out they black, they get offended. They don't want to be associated with the word black, right? Because wherever they're from, they got a different understanding of
Yeah,
what
because
African
black
is.
Well,
it
I'm
doesn't.
sorry, bitch Todd. I just realized that it's not just their country that treats them like that. America also treats them like that. Because I've found out that if like an Arab or African comes to America looking for citizenship, 8 times out of 10, the US government is going to tell them to put their boxes white, no matter how dark they are. They're going to tell them, you're not black. Don't hit this one because you're not a black. You put white on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're not though. And so there's a whole cultural context to that piece too.
Because then it's a question of does your skin color make you black? If you dark as
Right.
night, but you from India, are you black?
Right, because they don't identify as black, and a lot of them identify with white supremacist talking points. A lot of Asians do.
But aren't
Yes.
they aren't they by nature, like if you're Asian or Indian,
Hey, yo,
right?
I
You're
want to be
Caucasian,
clear
right?
about what black is, though.
Right. No, that's a fact. I don't want to change it. What I actually wanted to say, and then I'm gonna jump off, is that more than her spawning this conversation, I think that she's real detrimental because I don't need these sectors to merge, right? I really don't. Beef sector can stay beef sector, black sector can stay black sector. But when we all talk about, yo, we want to unify as black people, why we not unifying or whatever, it's people like her that make it worse. It's people like her that'll make people be like, yo, I ain't never messing with no B sector, or I ain't never messing with no black sector, I ain't never messing with no UK sector. And if we all black, by the definition that is set by the powers that be, and we want to unify and get it together, she just making it tougher. And that's what I don't fucking appreciate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say, yo, I'm never gonna come over to Sincere Saida's panel again because she black sector, she beef sector, blah, blah. Nah, man, it shouldn't even be like that. If I want to stay where I'm at, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. If I want to move, I want to move on. But I don't want to be bound by no this person over here acting a fucking fool, and I don't want no parts of that. Cause I'm seeing that a whole lot. Like, oh, this person over here doing this. I ain't fucking with the black sector. Oh, this person over here doing this. I ain't fucking with the beef sector. And to me, that's crazy. People are people. You gonna like people or you not gonna like people. So I don't want this lady or none of these other people to spoil it for every fucking body else. Like that shit is killing me. Like she's setting relations back a whole bunch, not just black relations. Just people trying to get along, period. We could all benefit from each other in some way, shape, or form or another. And I just don't like the fact that people like her, manipulative type people, all this paymaster shit, you bringing us, you setting us back. You're not putting us forward. You're not, it's not rocking. And I'm not trying to sound kumbaya, none of that shit. But as far as the people are concerned to elevate and shit on a whole, it's these motherfuckers that set us back. And I got a problem with that. And that's
Well,
all I want to say.
she's playing right on the division, right? Because like
No, I know that. And that's why I'm getting frustrated because I don't like to be played with. She ain't playing with me, but there are a lot of people she playing with.
man, she is. I mean, she get around. I mean, and then everybody's funking, right? The people who are funking, it seems like she's dealing with people who have issues amongst each other, and she'll deal with one, and then so one will be protecting her based on the fact that they have a funk with the other person. So say the other person could be really, they're right about what they're saying, but you won't receive it because you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? So she's hiding behind people, is what I'm
And
saying.
she's weaponizing her blackness. Whatever blackness she got, even if it's only 25%, she weaponizing the hell out of that shit. That's not cool.
That's facts. That is so. I mean, she definitely is weaponizing it right now. And she's, I mean, I don't know who Rico is really, but that's who she's rolling with and some other people. And somebody had came over earlier and they thought it was Rico. I don't know if it was him or not, but
yeah, it was Rico the Brat. It was Rico the Brat, not Rico Reports.
Okay, so it was Rico. So did you see when they came up here and was talking like a granny or whatever? Saying,
No,
don't
I
know.
didn't see that, but I know Rico the Brat's voice, and they was on another panel where he was a mod in that room, and then he came up to defend her a little something something. But once he started figuring out what was going on, he also was like, okay, just deal with these folk here, and then continue with what the fuck you doing.
Hey yo, that granny shorty, whoever that was,
yeah,
that was some crazy shit. Like she,
what
like
happened with the granny? What?
I'm like, yo, what the fuck was she? It was, I'm listening to her talk, and I'm like, wait a minute, what platform are you on right now? Are you listening to what we talking about?
It was a distraction and deflection just to come up here and derail the conversation. And then the end result was that I want that black bitch over there in the corner talking about me, right? So then it became an attack on me. And I'm like, well, man. So that's when everybody was trying to say that maybe it might have been Rico, but I don't know. I don't know Rico like that. I've seen him around like in different chats or whatever, but I don't know him. Like, I don't know, I'm getting to know people. So I'm not trying to accuse him of anything, right? But I do know because I've seen her on a platform with him in these different videos that's like her little part of her crew. And then earlier, like a little while ago, Bullets Gotti came in and chat. And I'm like, well, what you doing over here? Like, I thought he was on YouTube. I thought he was off of YouTube. And I'm not
No, he
that
comes
familiar with
back
him
every
either.
so often to try to troll
100K.
people.
Your cam on, sir.
I think he wants it on. Do you want your cam?
Oh, I
Okay.
think he's sleeping.
Oh,
I'm
man,
high.
Samaj.
My bad.
Oh, he said he high.
Texting and
Okay.
shit.
So I don't know why. I mean, Bullets came over, and I said, I don't know. Was he like? Is she sending people? Is she sending people? Or man, where are all these men protecting her?
They getting shot down, so they getting fired as far as I'm hearing.
They getting fired. She firing them.
She firing them. Like, you're not doing good enough protection job. You're fired. And then she hires somebody else. You're fired. Yeah. So
Hey yo,
So do y'all know about the chain letter and stuff like that? About like the
Nah,
bigger content creators sending, like trying to take out littler content creators and all that stuff. 'Cause
nah.
that's what video came to mind when y'all played that video of,
Mm-mm. I
of
don't
the
think
last
so.
guy. Yeah,
I
the
don't know
unknown guy.
Never.
nothing. Mm-mm.
And see,
Well,
that's the other thing, because I never heard of Mr. Unknown until about 2 days ago. I never heard of
Yeah,
this person.
Yeah,
me
I'm
neither.
in the same boat, sister. I didn't know who he was.
I don't know who. Yeah, I ain't never heard of him.
yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of this stuff be going on and on and on. Like from sector to sector, like you know what I mean. But that's what it
Hmm.
all boils down to. Like, cause all them names, like the most majority of them names, is now like coming to that side. Like they done came one by one after each other because, like I said, they done did something over in the black sector, and then they trying to find some roads to go, and then they find out about them, and now it's time to move it again. So
Oh, but
so
did Buddy Lee say he knew who Mr. Unknown was? Because they knew who Wisdom was. Like,
No,
I
we
don't
know
know.
who Wisdom is, but he don't know nothing about no Mr.
Yeah,
Unknown.
he don't know unknown. Nah, he don't
yeah.
know.
But Wisdom knows Unknown though, right?
Supposedly,
Yeah, and
supposedly, he knows them well.
wisdom bought Mr. Unknown, if I remember correctly, over to Buddy's platform.
Oh.
Or did he just talk about him when he came over to talk about this lady in
I'm
the
not
first place?
100% sure, sister, but I know that Wisdom was talking about him and Mr. Unknown was going to take over like the
Yeah,
YouTube.
they was gonna take
Like
over all
they
these
was
different
creating their
sectors.
own
Yeah,
sector. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
because they was the spawn guy sector, the sperm guy sector. Yeah, that's what I called it.
So
Mm.
what?
Like he hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like they,
Yeah,
they
they
got
was
hurt by
starring
somebody, so they
from
wanted to,
yeah.
hurt people.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. This is
Like he the
interesting.
scorned lover. They were the scorn, like a scorned lover, SCORNED, scorned. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
sorry, I just woke up, y'all, and I'm trying to get my medicine together. So
That's okay.
We know
yeah.
how it goes, sister. We know.
This is crazy as hell. But he just outed himself. He literally just went over there and said that he did all this stuff basically to get her, to go back to the UK with him, to the UK
Wait.
sector.
Who said that? Mr. Unknown?
Mr. Unknown.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He
Yeah, listen, that shit crazy.
yes, he
That
did.
shit crazy.
So wait a minute. So what?
Yo,
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh yeah.
ABC, play that again real quick.
Okay, let me pull it
Play
up.
Yeah.
Let
that
me pull
again.
it up. Hold on.
Yo,
Right,
this is
'cause it's
crazy.
Right,
morning
because he
time,
was
right?
on it, because I was just getting ready to say the same thing. Play it again, Sam. Play it again. It's crazy. And man, he was just over there at Buddy Lee's trying to act like he was innocent, but they was grilling him over there. And I
But
was
this,
like, well,
But
damn.
shout out to
but
Michael
that's why
Phillips
I'm so
because
I
Michael
was
confused.
giving
Phillips
that nigga the
started that.
business.
Yeah, Michael Phillips started that shit. I seen it go down. I said, "Whoop, here's the
And I
This is
drill."
told my
crazy.
eyeball, I'm like, where's the receipts? And lo and behold, they come later on. Like, what? Gift wrap.
And
I'm like,
and not for nothing, y'all. I personally think it's all like some sort of plot, some sort of bullshit going on.
Yeah, we call it play.
Because after that Buddy Lee interview with this Mr. Unknown, here comes Wisdom talking about, oh, I heard y'all say that y'all want to ban me. Didn't nobody say that? What are you talking about?
nah,
If you
not
was
on my
here like you
rig.
were
Yo, as
supposed
a
to be,
matter of
nobody.
fact, they kept asking Wisdom to hit the link so he can
Right,
address the shit that was going on.
right. And
Let's
he
talk
didn't.
about
He
it.
came. He came yesterday on his
Mm.
own live trying to explain whatever, talking about. I wasn't there yesterday, but I'm going off of what people told me. Like, come on, stop playing with me. We adults here. Don't
Mm-mm.
don't do that bullshit. Fuck out of here.
Let's say the day after the vid was
Sorry, y'all, to
dropped
curse up
on
early in the morning.
DJ's.
Oh
That's
no, you
okay.
already know, sister.
That's
You know how
good.
to give it up.
The day
I'm
after
from
the
New York
vid was
too, y'all,
dropped.
so I'm gonna be saying some crazy
Indeed,
shit. So
indeed.
That's okay. I want to read this real quick though. The day after the vid was dropped in DJ's back chat, Wisdom went up
DG.
with Janet on his panel to take up for her.
he revealed to Buddy and laid lied. He lied about the whole thing with this Janet Broad
Mm.
and that's
Yes,
clearly that's gonna piss people off.
indeed.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why people keep on allowing everybody to play in their face and stuff. That's why I'm saying with DG, don't play with me. Like, you came over here and did you had like a whole connection fit on my last live and went to town for this woman, right? Who just literally
Yeah,
said,
man. He said it was war. That's what he
yeah,
said, right? He
he
said it
wanted to
was war
declare
over
war.
here.
I declare war. I say battleship. Y'all say no, it's a card.
Yeah.
Well,
The
damn.
battleship.
I was used to
Fuck
that.
my
If
battleship.
I got it confused, I was like, which one is that? We was look, we spent like 2 minutes trying to figure out what game it was. Like, did he just say he's gonna play a game? You know? And you missed it. He came up here earlier talking about you blocked me. Somebody blocked me. I said, well, shit, I know who blocked him. And Big Ty finally just said, I blocked you. So, now we unblocked one of them, or she did, and
No,
he ain't
I
here.
actually did and I couldn't find it.
Oh, still
Yo,
blocked.
You gotta go.
ABT could give a fuck less.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, wow.
He's still
this is for
mad. That nigga
educational
mad, ain't
purposes.
he?
Put this copyright thing up here.
The nigga sold us. He tried to sell us out, bro. Like, come on. Not tried. He did. She's human. How much money she paid
Oh,
you again? You wanted us to get on the human thing.
I forgot. He kept
Meanwhile, that
saying
bitch
that.
paid you and you said you was thinking with your joint. I don't respect it.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
oh shoot, let me hear this. What was this? Yo, these motherfuckers move.
He
I'm sorry, people move too fast. I'm
right.
sorry.
The nigga
Praise the Lord.
came the apology, Shree. He came out with an apology. I was thinking with my dick. Sir,
But
are you
all of them
kidding
do.
me?
All of them do. Well, both. Well, yeah. All of them.
Listen, no, they
If it ain't a
mostly
money spell,
do.
it's a titty spell. Like,
Well, the titty spell, girl.
Yeah, they got a whole titty witch out here put casting. She casting.
okay,
She
she
You
cast hard
already. You
too.
Jesus Christ.
already. Let's talk about it.
Listen, her titty spell so strong that she can do whatever the hell she want with her hair. She could make it look like Donald Trump. She can
You
make it look
heard?
like Ringu,
You
and people would
heard?
still be hooked. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Fuck
is
out of here.
oh, I
Oh,
saw
well, look,
bangs though. I did see bangs one day, and the next day there was long bangs. I don't know. It's real. Somebody said it was real. I seen bangs, and then it was
well,
long
look.
bangs,
No. What happened
short
was
bangs, and long bangs.
this is just real talk, okay? We know she had a wig, right? She took off the wig and she must have got a blowout or something. Well, you know what I'm saying, maybe straightened or whatever. And so now she's wearing her neck. That's her hair, but she still don't know how to you know, fix it properly. But I'm glad she got a break from the wig because she can lose her edges doing that stuff. She start playing with the wigs and stuff. She needed a break. She
Sincere,
needed
I
it.
don't mean no disrespect, but I don't care about none of that shit. Fuck her hair, fuck all of that shit. I don't
I
give
know you
a fuck.
don't.
Michael been strong from jump on that situation. You know,
Man,
Right,
from
that's
the
what I'm saying.
beginning.
It's about that shit, man. That shit deeper than that, man. It
From
ain't.
the beginning, the good brother Michael Phillips has been like, but he's always respectful with it, but just like, we keep it pushing. So I respect the
Michael
brother.
Phillips is messing around getting his name dropped all over the place. I don't know. I don't know.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. Okay, this
In
is
a
for
minute, Michael Phillips getting his
fair
name
use.
dropped is something other than a stand-up brother. What's going on here?
Oh
This
no
a good brother.
no no
He's
no
a
no
good
Hey,
no
listen,
brother.
Cherie, you know me. I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I give my statements, and whether they are accepted or not, it don't matter to me. If I have something to say, I'm gonna say it. But you know me, I'm not up here talking my shit every day. You know what I'm saying? I speak on
That's okay.
shit that I feel passionate about, and when I talk that shit, either you like it or you don't. I don't give a fuck.
And I
So
Or
can
you
safely
damn
say that
sure.
Michael Phillips will never fall for a titty spell from some cyber broad.
Oh,
Okay?
no,
never. No, we know, and we know that over here.
yeah,
He's like
indeed.
new to us over here,
In
but he
my
really ain't
sector,
really
it be
know that.
wild. That's what they do over there.
Mm-mm. What was it that something like somebody had mentioned? the good brother Michael Phillips, and with me and Big Ty. What was that about? We were both like, wait,
I was
who?
like, why are they bringing up Michael Phillips? What the fuck? What's going on? What's
Man,
happening?
what was that?
Brought your
What was that
name
about?
up.
I can't
No,
remember
you
what it
talking
was.
about yesterday when the what's his
Mm-mm.
name? DG he came.
Oh,
That
he
nigga,
he
he
kirked
was
out, didn't
mashing.
he?
That
I
nigga
think he
said,
just
"Fuck you, nigga, bum ass nigga." I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, I
yo
don't know
nigga shut the
you.
fuck up. He got mad. I think he got mad as hell.
But he
Your
just
boy
did
was
the same thing.
unfazed. Michael
He
Phillips was
just
like,
now did it
yeah, fuck
again,
nigga.
though. He just did it again. He just came up here, got all mad, spazzed out. You're playing my content. You're playing my apology. Look, you made an
Yeah, he
apology to
crazy.
me.
That's what we trying to explain to y'all. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this wrong with that boy.
It sounds like a lot of these folk need therapy.
That's
Man,
facts. Now
Yo,
but
but what's
therapy.
crazy though about what y'all just said? The nigga was up on Sider's platform yesterday, and he was like mad apologetic. He was trying to be the peacemaker. He was trying to be, you know what I'm saying, Martin Luther King and Steve
Not
Biko and all of
MLK.
that shit.
Man.
And then
Not
then
Biko.
when I said, "Oh, y'all don't know about Steve Biko," my
Oh
bad.
yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, nah,
oh
but
Stop.
what happened?
Oh, I said,
Go
yeah, we
ahead.
do. Yeah,
Nah,
we
but
do.
what
Go ahead.
I'm saying, the minute I said, and he said I called him a clout chaser. I never said clout chasing. I said it sounds like this dude is trying to bring traffic to his channel by getting Saida and Janet to talk and have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow that shit was the worst thing he ever heard. Because when he hit the link, that nigga said, "Fuck you, nigga. You don't know me. I ain't no clout chaser."
That
I
nigga
said, "Nigga,
pressure
I
was
actually
high.
don't. I don't know who you
That
are."
nigga blood pressure was sky high.
and then he
That
just
nigga
came
Yeah.
up
crazy.
here and spazzed out again. Like,
He be
man,
wildin'.
it wasn't out. But look, this is for educational purposes and reporting and all the good things. Section
But
107,
this
copyright.
is what he does, man. This is what he do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
if you go to my
So what all
page,
this?
no cap, like me and him, like when I started my YouTube like in November of last year, or whatever, and he started his like maybe like 2 months later, 3 months later. So, but he used to come on my page, whatever stuff like that. But then like once he started his page, he started doing stuff that I didn't approve of. So I just distanced myself from him. And I was just, I just didn't deal with him no more. So then, like nowadays, like we be just be going back and forth, whatever. But I try to stray away from it. But if you look on my page, you'll see a lot of content of him, like what I mean, from back then, like how crazy he used to be acting, like what I mean. And then
Mm-mm.
that's
Oh
just
wow.
over. And that's why Miss Anetta, when I was saying in the beginning, like this is wife up here, like what I mean. I was talking about not on my watch, what I mean, because I'm trying to like okay, this is all making sense now, you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Turn
we're
him
gonna
ahead
we're
for
gonna
play.
pull.
What all
So,
I'm saying,
so I
and
do mean to interrupt you, sir. Thank you, and you are a balance to this. What do you want, Mr. Unknown?
Look what Jetty did. 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 Hey, Jetty, how you doing? How's your evening going?
It's going amazing.
Can you forgive me?
Nope,
Right? Why not? You can't forgive an
because
old friend?
you went over to the black sector, created these lies, and now you have the audacity to sit on my fucking panel and ask for forgiveness. Really? You don't think
We
they don't
both
see
light
what you're
skinned though.
doing? You
We a
don't.
light skinned gang,
Oh,
Janet. I
now
thought you
you're
knew
light
that.
skinned.
Shree, you hearing it?
Oh, she dropped down, but she's in the chat. But
Okay.
he said they did a light skin game. The light skin
Yeah, that's
game.
what he said. Yep, that's
This
exactly
is
what he
this
said.
a mess. Colorism.
Now you're light skinned. Which one is it? First you were a
We the
black.
light skinned gang.
You're so pathetic, bro. They're gonna
Come
see
on,
right
man.
through
You
this.
can't compete
You
with
don't
me,
think they're
man.
not
You know that.
watching?
I
You don't,
created your motherfucking ass, man. Don't forget
no,
that
you
shit.
miss it.
I'll destroy your ass every motherfucking time, man.
Never.
Straight up.
You ain't
Yeah.
destroyed shit.
Yeah.
All they're gonna do is see your game. You tried to run a
You know
play
what?
and it's not working.
I don't give a fuck about the black sector. Fuck them. I said it. So what?
You've
See,
been
there
said
you
it.
The
go.
black sector.
You've
Stop it
been
for a
said
minute.
it.
He don't give a F about the black sector. So it's been cleared up because he tried to say on Buddy Lee's that he didn't say anything to that nature. So this is the proof. This is the proof.
Ma'am, he came politicking like he was trying to give us some information and enlighten us as if we didn't know what was going on. So he needed to bring awareness to us because we were in the dark about some shit. You heard?
That's a mess. He's a mess. He's a whole entire. He really put down a little hustle. I knew the game was going down, but man, this is really a trip. Where do these people come from? Where do
Hey,
they
excuse me.
come from? Okay, go ahead, a bit Todd. A B
Wait,
Todd.
did somebody say something? He said, "Excuse me."
Yeah, I was about to say something. I ain't know if
Oh,
the
go ahead.
video's still playing or not. But what I was about to say, so is that really his name, or is like do they call him something else? Because his voice sound mad familiar too.
I don't know what his real
Yeah,
name is.
I didn't know who he was until up until yesterday. So I don't know what his name is. I have no clue.
This
Like, I
called
want to
Mr.
say his name,
Unknown.
but I don't want to like be wrong, so I'm not gonna say it at all. Like,
Yeah,
You
let's
put it
not
in the
even worry
back
about
chat.
it.
I only know him as the one name. I don't know. I never heard of him before.
Me neither.
Mister, no, nah. I think he been around.
I don't know.
I'm UK born and you UK born, man. You know that, Janet. We don't belong over there.
The
You was
UK
crazy.
loves me. The UK loves me. And the black sector,
And the
once
UK
they
loves
hear
me as
this,
well. There you
once
go.
they hear
Damn.
that, did y'all clip that? Did
Clip it.
anybody clip
I
it?
don't give a fuck.
Mr. Unknown is sitting on
They
my panel
disrespected me
talking
last
shit.
night. I don't appreciate that shit.
Oh, because you didn't get the reaction.
Trust no one. I created that today.
Wisdom.
How do you like that?
Because you sent wisdom over
It's
there to try to
copyrighted.
destroy
Anybody
me.
try to take my name, I'm gonna sue you.
Wait, who's
You're
disrespecting
insane.
him? Is he talking about
You're
No,
Buddy
you
Lee?
insane. You in
love
love
me
with me.
so.
Wait, is he talking about when Buddy Lee that he got disrespected over there? Is that what he's talking about? Or is he
Yeah,
saying he?
yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay,
where he got disrespected. Yeah.
okay. Go ahead.
So
Just
much.
admit it.
You
stalk
love
me.
me.
You stalk me 24/7, Janet. You know that.
Where?
You miss me, don't
How?
you?
How?
You
How
need,
do
you
I
need
stop?
some protection again. That's what you need.
I got
Make sure it's
unseen.
$1,000 fucking this time.
I got
Stop being
unseen.
cheap with a nigga.
I got unseen right here. He's sitting right here. He's a
I don't
beautiful
give a
black man.
fuck.
He has
I
a
don't
nice
care.
job. He's educated. He's smart. He's very
I'm
calm.
educated and smart too, Janet.
No,
I'm
you're not.
calm.
No, you're not. You're insane.
I can be the perfect gentleman.
No, you can't. You can't even
Yes,
pay
I can.
attention. Why do you think
Just
I
dream
paid you
about me every night,
$50
don't you?
again? That's what
You
you
pay,
do.
do you pay
That's
with your
what
pussy
you
when
do.
you think about me at nighttime, Jay?
That's what you do.
Do you do that?
You
Be
don't
real about it.
by calling
When
me
you
Jay.
get soaking wet at nighttime, you be squirting.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Unknown.
Well,
I
he's
don't give a
delusional.
fuck.
They need to
I'm
clip
drunk
this
tonight.
stuff.
How do you like that? Clip it. I don't
Yep.
give a fuck.
So now you don't like the black sector? Is that what's
I was
going on?
never in the motherfucking black sector. I'm in the UK sector.
You just
I
went
thought
over
you knew
there to
that.
start trouble because you didn't want them to like me?
I
Huh?
don't give a fuck.
Why? Did you think the racist card was gonna work? I'm black, you fucking bitch. You're not.
You're not black.
You're not.
You a mixed race
Turn
motherfucker.
your fucking
Shut
camera
the
on.
fuck up.
Turn your camera on.
I'm a
Mr.
Cuban. How do
Unknown.
you like
Mr.
that?
Unknown.
I'm Latino.
I mean, so basically,
Yo, so he's not Afro-Cuban anymore?
I
He's
know, right?
Latino
You see this now? You just said Latino and Cuban.
Out of here.
This is a mess. This is a mess, man. He over here love Lauren, chasing after her. Come back to the UK with me, fool. You're on the internet. What? So I took you to the Philippines. Child, shut up. But go
So
ahead.
as I see it, sister, I'm trying to figure out, is he mad that he wasn't able to finesse us? Is that what happened?
He got his feelings hurt because he got his ass beat over there verbally on Buddy Lee's. That's what happened.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's so much about the finesse. Oh, well, yeah, it is probably about the
No,
finesse.
but he was trying to finesse us, though. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, he was upset about it. Yeah, that's it. You want to play it?
Mr. Unknown,
I'm
explain
talking to Jay. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah,
I
well,
wanna
I'm
talk
talking to you. No, I'm talking to
I
you.
don't want to
Explain
talk to
your
you right now, man. Come
well,
on,
you're
bro.
going to hear it anyway. Explain your
I don't
obsession.
want to talk to you, man.
Fuck off, then. Fuck off.
I want to
Leave
talk to you.
Janet alone. Fuck off.
Fuck off and leave Janet alone. Fuck off. Fuck off.
What is your obsession? Why are you so obsessed with Janet?
You obsessed with her. You obsessed with her.
I'm not obsessed with Janet.
Yeah, you are. You jack your dick off to her 24/7.
Oh, sure I do, yeah.
You in love with her, aren't you? You got a blow up
You're
dog
mad
that
'cause
you fuck
motherfuckers
every
are.
night.
You're mad because people are, though. That's what you're mad at.
Nobody likes you out here, Jay.
You need
They
to get your
love
meds checked, Mr. Unknown.
Love me, honey. I'm viral out this bitch.
They
Good
don't
or
like
bad.
you. Viral where? Where you viral at? In your ass? You got
Everybody's
diarrhea in your ass and shit?
because of you.
Fuck out of here, man. I created
Everybody's
you,
talking
Jay.
about me because
You
of
didn't
you.
tell people that shit. I created you. You my robot. You
So
do
what-
what I tell you to do. That's what you do.
So what did you teach me? Tell me.
Tell people that I created your motherfucking ass.
Tell them what
Stop
you
lying
did
to the people.
Tell them what you did to create me. We're listening. We're
I showed you how to be aggressive. When I found you, you wasn't shit. You wasn't nothing when I found you. You was scary. I gave you the motherfucking cojones to go out here and do good fucking content and to people. I gave that to you. I gave that fucking shit to you. You never had it in you. You was a little white girl when I found you. What about that? Now you want to be a black sister? Get the fuck out of here, man.
I get the feeling that Mr. Unknown is butthurt because you have Donald now, and that's why he's
No,
back
I
on
think
your
that
list.
you butthurt.
Donald turned on me.
What have I got to be butthurt about?
Donald
What have I got to be butthurt about?
Shout out to
I
the
see a
Y.
freak.
What
I
about
see
that?
a freak obsessing on Janet. That's what I see.
Models, he's happy because he got
Models first. That's you? Oh, you the player hater.
That's
Oh,
me. That's me,
okay.
yeah.
I didn't know it was you, motherfucker.
The road now.
Okay. Now it makes sense now.
A bit
But
can you
models,
stop it for a
listen.
minute?
He's
So she said Donald turned on me. So do you think she broke up with him? Or was it the turn, like what does she mean Donald turned on me? Like you think he broke up with her? I always thought it was the other way around. What's the point of him changing his voice to sound more urban, aka black? I don't know. They all crazy. This is just a testimony to them being crazy.
Sister, I will say this, based on how he I'm talking about Donald Goings, how he responded on your platform, and I don't know if he went to other platforms, the things he was saying. Maybe that's what she means when she said he turned on her, because if she paid him and she asked him to do a specific thing and he didn't do that specific thing, that may be what she meant. He was trying to politic, and maybe she wanted him to be more aggressive and be like, yo, Janet is not a racist. Janet is this, Janet is that. He was trying to politic with you and get you to talk to her, have a conversation with her, and you wasn't going. You wasn't with it. So,
I keep going back though to the apology when he said that he was thinking with his pain and his emotions.
Yeah.
That part's the part that gets me. And then her saying right now that, he turned on me. I don't know if she's just saying that in general, because what happened within those 2 days? What happened?
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I get what you're saying about the whole, he was thinking with his pee and all of that. I'm saying that he was probably paid to do a specific thing, and he didn't necessarily do that thing because he was getting backlash, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he was sort of bowing to the backlash instead of standing up and doing what she paid him to do. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Y'all think she put a request in for a refund?
You heard?
He said that money was spent, money gone. He can't get. He said he couldn't give it back. Remember, he said he couldn't give it back. He was not paid. That's cap. He was not paid. Oh, well, he said he was paid. I'm just saying, Cam. He said
No,
he was paid.
okay. So then if he wasn't paid, she
He was
used
paid.
the word betrayal. How did he betray her, and on what level?
Wait, somebody came in the chat earlier and said she was live on somebody panel saying she did pay him. These
Okay.
niggas be lying.
Yeah.
These niggas be lying. Like, she said at first that she didn't pay him. He was over there drunk, talking about, I can't refund hundreds of dollars. Right? Like, he
Mm.
said hundreds of dollars he's unable to refund. And now he's saying, I got paid in spirit with her presence.
I mean, I don't mean
Man.
to laugh. I got paid in spirit to
and
be.
and now she's saying she paid him. Which is it? Which is it? You know,
I don't know. In spirit with her presence. I gotta use that. I'm gonna pay you in spirit with my presence.
her presence was
Hey,
enough for
yo, with
me.
that's that cosmic currency.
Yeah,
Right,
man.
right.
Cosmic. I'm gonna pay you in cosmic currency. Get into it. This is too much. Man, go forward. Go forward, good sister. Lord.
Did his job. All he wanted to do was make DG go away. So that's
The
all
black
his
people
job
never
was.
liked it, you man. They never
Oh,
rocked out
DG
with you
liked
over there. They
he liked
hated you, huh?
he liked me. But you
You
made
belong
it
in the
hard.
UK, Janet. Just
I
say
don't
it. We both belong in the UK.
I don't belong anywhere
You
with
belong
you.
Yes,
to
you do.
me.
You
On
belong in the
earth.
UK.
When is the last time I gave a fuck
Go
about
over there with Jupiter and Wendy Wu. Go beg them back.
Mr. Unknown? When did I talk to you last? I have not talked to you in a whole year. You've been chasing me on this YouTube for a whole
You
year.
told people that we
You
was
just
lovers
went
behind.
to the UK. You just went to the UK and said you loved a racist man. Then you got mad when the black sector liked me. So you took old videos, took them over there, and knew that they were going to go crazy. You went to the black sector, you went to Sincere, you went to all these panels. When you didn't get the reaction you wanted, now you're on my panel begging me to go to the UK with you? Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane, bro? Like, what type of game do you think you're really fucking playing out here, bro? Billy, I love your beautiful face, but what do you want? Mr. Unknown, what do you want? Go back to the black sector. Did he not just say fuck the black sector, Mr. Unseen? Did he just say that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. So I need people to rewind it 2-3 minutes and watch how Mr. Unknown just said fuck the black sector. He went over there to smear my fucking name. Everybody fucking believed him because they thought he was black. He's not even black. He's fucking Cuban. I got more black in me than this bitch.
Everybody,
So
well, you
again,
stop that.
how the fuck?
Stop. Everybody believed him because we thought he was black. Like, nobody, what does she mean by that? Because, like, he got the business at Buddy Lee's. Everybody was questioning all the moves. It wasn't like we instantaneously
Nah,
believed this
and
dude.
folks had questions. You know, I came up with questions. I said, "Well, how long did you know it, sir? Come
Yeah, we
on."
were asking
And
what you
nobody,
going back
yeah.
and forth
And at the end
for.
of the day, it ain't even like he came over and said, "Well, she said this with no fucking audio." Right? Can we? And that's why we kept focusing on what she actually said in her words only. And every time he tried to bring up a whole other something,
We shut it down.
yeah.
Because he was trying
So
to go all the way over there, but he did come with
it's
the
not.
receipt of
Hey,
her
yo,
talking crazy.
and Sister Saida, it got to a point where he kept wanting to play videos, and both you and Sister ABT was like, "Well, what is this shit about? Like, we trying to stay on topic. What video are you playing?"
Exactly.
Because the shit he was playing had nothing to do with what you were talking about.
Exactly.
Right.
So we went over here just falling for his shit.
And I
Like,
think at one point I only wanted to hear something because I was like, okay, so she running with pedophiles. So he said that, and I thought that was gonna, at one point he wanted to play something that I thought was gonna prove more about her character. But at the end of the day, ain't nobody give a fuck. Look, let's deal with what she said. That's why when
mm,
everybody came up with the sideways bullshit, what about what she said though? Like, get back to that.
Yeah, he had his own agenda, and he was trying to perpetrate that. And I was listen. I had questions the day he was talking about it, but I was trying to be respectful to your platform. So I did say certain things here and there, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fall back because none of this shit is making sense to me, right? And so then when he went on Buddy's platform, I was like, oh, okay, now now he about to get interrogated because a lot of this shit he talking is not making no sense. And he didn't change his answers up. The shit he said on Buddy's platform was a lot different from what he said on your shit.
mm-hmm.
You heard?
You should have asked him about that Tamika Scott person again.
Oh, you know what? That didn't even come to my thinking, but
Y'all didn't even let him get there, bro.
yeah.
That nigga was tripped up. You
Yeah.
hear me? Like, whoa,
Listen,
y'all
this nigga
just
was asked the same question 3 different ways, and he gave 3 different answers. You heard?
Yeah, yeah.
Same question, but it was asked differently, and he gave 3 different answers.
I just wanted the receipts on him saying that because what it came up at Buddy Lee's that he was saying that he ran the beef sector, not the black sector or something to that nature. He controlled or ruled the black sector.
Yeah, so they was on Wisdom's head because Wisdom was the one that was teamed up with him, and he said him and Wisdom was going to start their own platform because he done conquered the beef sector and the black sector. Now he said he never said it, but let's go back to Wisdom though. Wisdom called. I don't know if you're familiar with Rex, but Rex is like a regular on like Buddy's platform and Lady Lie and all of that. And Rex is, I ain't gonna say nothing negative about Rex, but Rex, a lot of time when he on the platform, that nigga be smashed and he be talking this shit, right? So at some point in time, Wisdom called Rex a monkey.
Oh.
And so I went on Buddy's platform because Wisdom was up there to question him, and Ghetto Intellect, the dude that was in the that hit the link earlier.
Yeah.
Me and him was questioning Wisdom, like, what, wait a minute, you felt mad comfortable saying that monkey word. Now, mind you, Wisdom, I don't know if y'all know, like, there's certain brothers in the UK I fuck with, well, his channel, I think it's called Trill.
Yeah, True
Illuminati.
Illuminati.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So him, the brother, damn, I'm blinking on his name right now. But there's some black people that I fuck with in the UK that's from that sector. And Wisdom came from that sector. They don't fuck with Wisdom no more. So when Wisdom called Rex the monkey word, and I questioned him on Buddy Lee's platform, I said, well, yo, so you fuck with black dudes in the UK, right? And he said, yeah. I said, would you, because he said it was a mistake. That's what he kept trying to say. Him using the monkey term was a mistake. And I was like, well, how do you make a mistake like that? That shit
Is
came
that their
off.
fallback answer? Like, cause even her is like, oh, I didn't mean it this way. Like is that their go-to? It's a mistake,
But
or
that's my point. I said to him, I said, Wisdom, so the niggas that you fuck with in the UK, would you use that term around them? And he said no. And I said, so what are we talking about here? You knew better enough not to use that term around them, but you felt comfortable enough online to talk to a nigga across the pond, as y'all say, and call him a monkey. Word?
I feel like they don't have no respect for American black people
They don't have no respect for us, period.
at all. At all. And
Right.
it just keeps on showing and showing and showing. If it ain't that, calling us monkeys or apes, now they lynching and stuff now, like, man, across the board. That's why I said the other day, I've only come across a couple of these UK women, but so far the ones that I've seen, they're not a good representation. If they're the representation of the UK, it's not a good look.
Well, see, I think part of the problem, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, I think because they speak a certain way and they think they have a certain level of education, that somehow they're above black women in America. So we have black women from the South that speak a certain way. We have black women from the West Coast that speak a certain way, from the Midwest, from the East Coast. And so most of us, I'm just talking about nationwide, we don't all speak the same way. So somehow, because you have a country accent, somehow you're dismissed because you don't sound intelligent, as if you can measure intelligence based on how you sound. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's a lot of the misconception of the people from the UK about black people. They think that because we talk a certain way, that somehow we're not educated and we don't know what's going on.
Right, that we're just slow and
Yeah,
silly,
exactly.
silly-minded. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
You see that comment?
What comment?
It.
What happened?
Not on my wig says they work with Room Shaker too. They will probably pay her to take it down to clear DG's name or their lie, but they fail to recognize those videos are recorded by viewers before it's hid. Okay.
Now I don't know if that's true or not. Like, why you say that wrong? Please, man, all kinds of stuff is going on.
Everybody in here, everybody get paid. Everybody get paid, huh? That's what you're saying? Not on my
All night, everybody's been coming here saying,
not on
throwing
my
an
wig.
accusation or something here and there. Like,
The
what?
snitch.
What is going? Not on my wig, the snitch. Like, this is crazy.
I
What is going
can't.
on? Okay, Room Shaker is not here to defend herself in that comment. I don't know what the hell is going on. Let's go forward. Dang, it's too much. This is crazy.
Oh, we still playing it? Hold on.
Well, we can finish it. You want to finish it or not?
I'm good on it. I don't know how many. I mean, but
Okay. Well, we can let it
it's
go
not up
because
to me.
I
Hey,
love y'all.
listen, I'm here, so it's
You
whatever.
said,
It's whatever. I'm here. Whatever
Oh,
y'all want to do, I'm here.
I hit play. I'm gonna play it.
okay, play it. And I'm gonna go to sleep on y'all after that. I gotta
Mr.
go.
Unknown sitting right the fuck here, but yet yesterday he couldn't stand Janet. He's so obsessed with me. He doesn't want anyone to be around me. What type of psychotic shit is this? Models, make it make sense. Come on, Mr. Unseen. Make it make sense. This is the psycho that just ran over to the black sector and told the black sector he liked them. He fucks with them. Here, this racist bitch is over here. Y'all don't need her over here. Now he just said fuck them. So how is this making sense? How stupid do they look that they lost a real good person? Because I was nothing but nice. I didn't go over there starting trouble. I helped people. I helped DG with his show. I was doing it for fun because he was having fun. We were having fun, and Mr. Unknown wanted to ruin it, Mr. Unseen. So could you please explain what's going on right now? How is Mr. Unknown right here?
You're not a good
beating his dick
person.
back here to me or something? Is this some weird YouTube shit I should be knowing about?
No.
You
I
are
guess
not a good
apparently you two
person.
have history.
Yeah, this is my co-host I fired a year ago, and he can't get over it. He can't get over it. This was my co-host a year ago to this motherfucking date. And he brought up something from a year ago and tried to get these motherfuckers to believe that I was racist. Because again, if I drag Mr. Unknown right now and start calling him names, I'm the bad guy. He's attacked me literally everywhere, and I'm supposed to be nice to him because he thinks he wants attention right now. He has
So
no channel. He took down all his content to prove all the nigger nasty shit. He used to go after Jimmy, some black guy named Jimmy over there in the black sector, calling him gay and stuff, calling him a pedo and stuff. He can't get into no sector. So now he's begging me to take him to the UK. Are you kidding me? I took this motherfucker to the Philippines at night.
Be back in 5, Janet.
All right.
I'll be in the chat to charge my phone.
I
Thank you.
can't. I had to
Thank you,
stop
Models.
laughing. I take this motherfucker
Bye,
to the
Sky. Have a good
Philippines.
so
night.
so I'm looking at it as you two.
I take this motherfucker to the Philippines. I'm a good person. They lost a good person. Girl.
Man.
A good person who want to lynch black people. Is that good? What is good about that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
and here's the question: what was she taking him to the Philippines for?
I
What's
don't
going
know,
on
but
in the Philippines?
I don't know,
Oh,
but
I
I
was about to
heard.
say something else, but that's
Look,
the
let me say
Bangkok
this.
chicks, right?
I heard that people were like getting people from the Philippines to be their subscribers or what have you. Like, I think it has something to do with subscriptions. Like, are people, views and stuff. Like, did y'all hear anything like that before about people were getting like people from in the Philippines or different
I have
places?
heard that people are buying subs, and I think I even heard the Philippines actually. Yeah.
Oh,
hmm
you're welcome. Thank you for coming, Mr. 1000 Thou Wow. I'm gonna call you Thou Wow.
Oh, I was looking for your channel, sir, because so I didn't know if you wanted
Yeah,
to
he was talking some real
drop the
shit. And
link.
listen,
Yeah.
and much respect to that brother, Big Josh.
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah. He
disagree
got
on
a
a few
channel
things,
too.
but he was talking this shit, and I respect it.
No, I need to get. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this stuff. I gotta get to the dropping the links and stuff like that, or having people drop their links in
Yeah,
there.
I was going to. I didn't.
Did
I
you
couldn't
find
find
them?
his. I couldn't find his channel, but I'll try under that name. Let me
I'm gonna
see.
find. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. But yeah, I heard that they were getting like people were getting subs or what have you, and well, I heard that with the MU that her subs were coming out of the Philippines. But didn't she even say that herself? That she worked with a lot of people in the Philippines. Something's going on with the Philippines.
I don't know.
And now she's mentioning it. Like I'm trying to connect the dots on it, but it's gonna come full circle. Maybe not tonight, but one of these lives is gonna be like, a light bulb moment. Something's gonna
Can
happen.
I ask a question? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, go ahead.
So I noticed that since the topic the other day, I haven't seen Octavius here.
Mm,
I know Octavius fucks with Misunderstood, so
hmm
I'm trying to understand: is he choosing sides, or what's going on with him?
I mean,
I
seemingly it
heard there
seems
was a
like
theme about choosing sides, right? There's like a whole thing. We was told about that like last weekend, right, Saida?
yeah, seemingly so. It seems like it. Like I don't know. Like Tavius,
But
like
Saida
what?
ain't never did nothing or said nothing about Misunderstood real crazy, crazy. I mean, there was a fallout, but she ain't on no campaign like these other people are. They on campaigns.
But I
Yeah,
mean, but okay, so if that's the case, this is home though. Like this
yeah.
is what you know, this is what you familiar with. So how do you choose in that manner? How do you do that?
Well, look, for me, like my morals and stuff or my dignity is very important to me, right? And I don't just jump out on windows on whims on situations.
Right.
And I'm fair across the board. I feel like with Prime, he is hard pressed to not only back up MU, but to go forward in this situation with him in one community, and it's looking really crazy. You know what I mean? and I can't take away the history of knowledge of him. But we also have to look also at the fact that like there's been a couple of times where he's came up here and he just like went off on me. Well, not off, but maybe that's maybe too. What's the better word to say? Like
he challenged you.
yeah, like, and it's not, no, I don't even want to say challenge, but because I want everybody to be able to speak their piece, but you can't just let it just be your own communication where nobody else is heard, and then at the same time you want to bogart almost, right?
Right.
Um, and I don't do that to him. He has his own platform. I don't do that to him. But it seems like whatever cause he's on is more important than anything else. Is more important than anything else. And so in it doesn't make any sense. Like he changed his name on his avatar to some kind of what is it, Tiberius something something. I'm like, why would you even deal with the Greeks or the Romans? They were, they were on some other stuff.
Michael Phillips, have you seen the videos?
Which one? Which videos? What are you talking about?
It's a mess. It's a mess out here.
Listen, sister, like I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh my
My
God.
like the things that I see on YouTube are laser focused on certain YouTubers. So I fuck with Buddy Lee, I fuck with Lady La, Sister Sincere. I'm always there, but my main I told Sincere this. The person that feels like home for me is Daughters of the Sea. Yeah.
Right.
Right,
But I
right,
only I
right.
only tune into certain platforms. So there's a lot of shit going on that I'm not privy to. So like when these brothers that came up here earlier on your platform from this other sector I never heard of, and they was talking they shit about DG and other things. I didn't
Mhm.
know who them brothers were.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they black people, they melanated people. I got respect. We could have a dialogue. I disagree with the brother Josh on certain topics, but it was still respectful though. So I'm saying all of that to say that the MU platform, I have spoken on her. I've actually asked her questions, and I'm gonna tell you that from my perspective, she's full of shit. Period.
Mm-mm.
I have no respect, no love for her. Period.
Well, that's home for the brother, okay? That's home. He rock with the people over there, heavy. He fucks with them heavy because they fuck with him. You know, they share his stuff. They ain't never did nothing to him, and that's how he feel.
That's what's up.
So
That's what's up.
that's all I can say. It's like, I mean, you know what I mean? And I guess people, I don't know, is it picking sides or what? I
Hey,
don't know.
hey, sister ABT, why you say damn it, MP?
Why you put me on blast though? Shit, I'm trying to keep this shit, man. Chill, you over here just
Yo.
you about to have that motherfucker come hit the link. It's about to be a
Hey, it
My
is
situation.
what it is.
I
my
mean,
thing
you
is
know, it's
that, like,
Highlander country, right?
I mean, he when you look,
I
he
ain't
was
rolling. I ain't going.
he was upset. He was upset about John Illuminati and said something about how he was rolling in these streets. And I'm saying, I mean, that,
Well, okay, let's deal with it, right? So yeah, Prime is mad because he said John Illuminati was a doxer. Okay. So, the sister standing back like, well, there's a lot of people on here doxing. You dox. You fuck with misunderstood who doxes. It's a bunch of people you around who dox. So what's this about? And nobody
yeah.
could make it really make sense. So Saida didn't make no decision, and it was a disagreement because of that.
So I did make a decision that, in truth, the
Right. It
decision
wasn't
was,
in their direction, in that direction. It wasn't
um,
to his favor. And,
And I don't agree with doxing. Don't get me wrong. I don't agree with none of it, but I don't know the history of everybody. So if you say to me, "Oh, this person did this, that, another," I'm just getting to know everybody as well, right? But I feel like everybody just about hands is tainted, right? In one way or another. These people have long, extensive histories and knowledge of each other and have done things back and forth to each other. So why would you want to make me have an ultimatum? It seems almost about this one specific person. On my platform, I don't give other people ultimatums and stuff. You're not my man. You know what I mean? And you're not the owner of this platform. So I wouldn't go to nobody else's saying those type of things or telling them how to be or where to be or what to do. You know, I don't really rock with MU like that, but you rock with her, and I didn't say, hey, you can't be her friend. And so when it come every time something came up with her, it seemed like he just like jumped out the window. And I'm like, dude, we supposed to be cool. And why do you keep
Well,
doing that?
apparently, I guess there's different standards for different kinds of people. That's the best way I could put it right now.
This is weird. It's weird to
Well,
me.
can I say it this way? Listen, I understand, and I'm not saying this is the case with him. I'm just speaking in general terms. There's people that come to YouTube. I'm not saying this is the case with him. Oh, hold on. I'm just speaking in general terms. Okay, my bad. I'm just saying that there's certain people that come to YouTube, and I'm just gonna be blunt. They come to the YouTube to look for love, and I'm like, listen, if you're not confident enough to speak to a woman where you at, or to approach a woman where you are, and you have to come to YouTube to find romance, love, whatever. And I'm not saying that's the case for that brother, but I'm saying it's weird because there's enough information out about this woman
What?
where you should understand that that's not where you need to land.
Where we going, Michael?
No, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. Like, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck is going on here? Like, there's enough information out here that you know what's up with this sister. So, are you giving her support because what? You care about her sobriety and all of this other shit, or what are you giving her support for?
Your name fixing to be in a video, sir.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, and then he's been out here like supporting other people financially and stuff. I'm thinking I don't know what that's about. That's weird. You know what I mean?
Listen,
But
I
maybe I
listen.
don't
I ain't
know.
got no problem with that brother, but I'm gonna call a spade a spade. You heard?
Yeah,
Like shit is looking real crazy over here.
yeah, yeah. uh, yeah, that's
Yo,
facts.
I'm really trying here. I am.
It's facts though. I mean, it is looking weird. And like, okay, so he was over on Lady Laws the other day. Did you see that? Did you see that, Michael?
I'm not sure if it was Lady Lot. Is that when ZX went at him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I was there. I was there.
I said, oh my God.
Yeah,
So
I
I.
ZX was trashing him.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, he did. Like I was like, oof, this is a mess.
Listen, but this is not. Listen, I want to be clear. I'm not bashing the brother. I'm just trying to understand because I
It's
fuck
too
with him.
late. It's
I
too.
fuck with him.
It's too late. It's too. It's too. It's
I
too.
hate. I hate you, sis. I hate. I hate.
Never too much, never too much.
I'm just telling
Yeah,
you, I fuck with the dude. I just don't understand what's going on.
I don't
Fact,
either.
melanated. Fact. Nah, nah. Keep it. Keep it, girl. Why you delete it, girl?
What she said? What she said?
Said,
We
she
don't.
said we don't do group think over here. We are on the side of right, point blank. Facts.
That's
Word up.
facts.
Word
Yep.
up.
And that's why, you know what I'm saying, I can't deny this, you know what I'm saying? Like it's so weird, you know. I don't know if he's trying to build something, or if he's maybe
Or
obsessed
if
about
he's
a
smitten.
friend. I don't know what's
He's
going on.
smitten, maybe.
That too, he could be smitten. It's just weird. It's like maybe it's a combination of stuff, but I feel like people are getting tired of it. And then I'm like, if you don't like a person, right? If you don't, or you, why are you constantly popping up in spaces of these people that you don't like? Or why are you there? You know, me, if I don't care for a person, I just leave them the F alone. Like I said what I had to say about MU. I told her she couldn't come over here no more because I felt like she was playing games with my channel. When I see her and I'm in chats places and stuff, I don't start getting at her or nothing like that. I don't have shit to say. I said what I had to say, and that was the end of it. So I feel like if you're doing that, then what are you doing that for?
Right.
Like, why are you keeping it up, or why is it constantly being kept up? And I don't know. And then you want to get mad or blame or whatever, you come at people and stuff. It's confusing to me. I'm at awe about it all. I'm just like, this is
Listen,
really
I'm
I
gonna
got.
make this. I'm gonna make a statement, and it may not be popular, but
Mhm.
it's real. What I noticed from the black men in these different sectors that well, it's not many, but the sectors I frequent, is that they don't appear to stand on anything. I'm not saying all. I'm saying like the when me and Josh was talking earlier, and he was talking about the young men versus the old men. I see a lot of young men doing some weak shit. I'm just gonna be honest. Like
Yeah.
they accept shit from women because they trying to get they trying to get it popping. You heard?
Yeah.
I'm a married
You
man.
said they
I
trying to
don't
get
care
something from
about women.
misunderstood.
Can't no woman on YouTube sway me because I'm a married man and I'm focused on that. But I
Mm.
love to build and have conversation and all of that, right? And
Yeah.
so when I talk to a woman, it's the same way I would talk to a man in regards to the topic of conversation. I'm not trying to flirt. I'm not trying to, figure out how I can get at you. None of that. I'm not built like that. So what I'm
Mhm.
saying is I see a lot of black men like flirting with these shorties. They come up, they come on YouTube and they want to talk that shit as if they, represent a certain thing or whatever. But at the end of the day, all they trying to do is get it popping.
Well, he said he said he's a life coach. So I think is he her life coach?
Is it working?
Wasn't
Cause
that,
she
wasn't
backsliding,
that
right?
dude Don
Life.
Cato her life coach?
Oh my God.
I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't know. What he might have been.
Is she backsliding? Is the life coaching ain't working?
I mean, because
I left something for you, brother. I left something for you. I left something for you back there, brother.
man, I mean, did he claim that too?
Explain that.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It ain't. Look, it's too much going on for me. That's all I know. It's way too much happening for me. I ain't with it.
And
So
I'm confused about, like, I'm just gonna keep this 101 thou wow, right? So it's this. All of a sudden now you're calling the peoples and stuff based on something you supposedly seen, and everybody knows when you go up, when you go hit the panel, like the people on the panel cannot see that person that's there until they're added to the stream. So how could you see anything? And so what
I
did you
mean,
see?
mm,
I'm confused about that. It just doesn't make sense to me. And then why are you calling? So who are you calling, and to what extent and to what avail? Like, what is this really all about? Is it because you had a conversation with another person and that conversation didn't go the way you wanted to go, that it wasn't like an easy conversation? You're not going to be able to dominate every conversation. And if you're really trying to have a conversation, it takes you to be able to slow down and listen to what the other person says, not dominate the whole entire conversation where it's just you're talking and the person is just like, if you keep talking, it doesn't mean that you're right. If you keep talking, it doesn't mean that that you're winning. You know, people might just get tired of you and just say, fuck it, I ain't gonna say nothing, but it doesn't make you right. I'm confused.
Yo, and to
You
that
did.
point, what does winning mean?
Mm.
Well, I think for him, I feel like he wants to like I've noticed, like whenever we have a conversation and see it played out here, like see you weren't around, but it played out like a couple of lives ago. You can go back and see. And he basically came up here. He kind of knocked my channel. Oh, you only have so many in the chat. He was just getting at me all kinds of way. And then to the point where Gary and who else was here? Big O's, a few people were just like, man, he keeps like getting at you crazy. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm, and I can't deny that, right? But I've been patient with it because I feel like maybe something's going on. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. And
So
sometimes people.
again, sister, I'm gonna go
Mhm.
back to these men on YouTube being swayed by women. Um, and again, I think they may be looking for something from these women, and so they're willing to, for lack of a better term, sell their souls because they looking for attention. And I don't
Yeah, 'cause
understand
I
that.
don't know. I mean, it's very egregious to say somebody like is pedo or looking at some stuff or
Yes,
like
yes.
you say a porn bomb or whatever. Like, but I'm trying to figure out how does it make sense to me is that look, I'm gonna go from what I know as a content creator or what me trying to be one.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I lift somebody up on the back, like when that guy was sitting back there, I asked y'all, do y'all know who so and so is? And you were like,
Yeah.
no, no, no. Now they could type in the chat, but you guys couldn't see him. You couldn't see
No,
him, right?
I couldn't see him. No.
So how? And only way you could see something like that go down is that you have to be added to the stream, and then it has to occur, and that's when others would, but everybody would see it at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying like, how did you see something and nobody else saw it, and then you weren't added to the stream? Make it make sense to me.
Right. Right.
It doesn't. It's not adding up.
I
That's
got
all I'm saying. It's not adding up, and I'm for what's right. I'm for what's right at all times. Like, if you're gonna say a thing, let it be true. If you're gonna do a thing, let it be right. You know what I'm saying? And you don't, and nobody needs to, what's the word? Like, they don't need to adapt anything when they're having a battle with another person. You could stand on the truth and don't stand on nothing at all.
word up.
And that's me personally, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
It doesn't seem like it seemingly doesn't seem like that's what's going on. And you're over here having these conversations with all these people and getting all bent out of shape. And I don't think he has a respect of gender either, right? He is
Hold
a,
on, hold on. Bring that back. You said he doesn't have a respect of gender.
yeah, like I think he would get into it as easily with a woman as he would with a man if
Okay.
they don't see it his way.
Okay, I got you.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yes.
I don't think he's went off on Lady Law yet, but I think he's gonna do. I don't know. Was he gonna do a live about her? Somebody told me he was gonna do a live about her or something. But
For what?
I don't know. I guess because of
I
whatever
don't
happened,
even think she knows, though.
she don't. He might have canceled it. So don't. Let me just take that back.
I'm just saying, like, what the fuck are we doing out here?
Oh
Did
man,
ZX say it was there?
what was there?
I guess the porn. Would he got porn bombed or what have you? But you have to, in order for you to get porn bombed, look, I got porn bombed before. The person comes up, right? They're not going to show you nothing off the gate, so you wouldn't know what's going to be. That's why you need to put your overlay up, because if you don't know the person, you can run the risk of it happening to you, right? Because you won't know anything until then. They may reveal their face, they may not, but it's not going to be the video. It's going to be their face or a face. It's going to seem unassuming, and then once you let them on, then it's going to be that. You get what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So
Indeed.
everybody's going to be able to see that. So I just want to, how does it make sense?
You see that thing back there, Michael Phillips?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
It seemed like somebody tried to hit the link or something,
Is that Harlem Nights?
But he's already here, ain't he?
Yeah,
I heard him talk.
I think he been here.
Yeah, he's
I
here.
just see us move around.
I think he fell asleep. I'm gonna drop him because he fell asleep. Let me see.
Shout out to Harlem World all day. You heard? BX
Yeah.
nigga there.
But you get what I'm saying, right, Michael?
Yeah, I do. Definitely.
So I don't see how you could see a thing. No, everybody would have saw it. Everybody would have saw it.
Listen, I just wish that adults would be stand-up people and do, like you said, you stand for what's right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying people that rock with you, they vibe with you on a level because they sort of think the way you think. We all don't agree on everything, right? But we rock with each other on a certain level. And I'm saying if you rock with a certain person, then how do you deviate from that? How do you go against the grain, so to speak? Like what we doing here? Either
Maybe
you or you not.
we don't align. I guess our core principles don't align. That's the only reason I could think of, like the core
But at
principles.
some point they did though, right? They had to for y'all to be vibing together.
I think that
Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, no. So yeah, at one point, yeah, there was an alignment, right? Like,
Yeah.
there was the beef with his adversary, and there was a lot of, defending and standing up for on that. And so that's how the clans came together. That's how. But
I want to say, when I stood up for what was right, because at that time when that situation went down, what is out in the forefront now, all this stuff about these lovelorn scenarios were things that should never have came to the front, right? It only was brought to the front because the other party did so as a deflection. And that was always my stance. Hey, you did bring him into this thing because you used him, y'all triangle as a deflection from who was really talking to you at the time, or what was really going on was that you, the other party, you had text messages saying that you wanted to marry that MU.
okay,
right?
you're gonna have to just I don't does everybody understand that? Do you understand? Wait,
Okay, I'm
wait.
gonna have to say it. Let me just say their names. Okay, I'm gonna have to say it. Okay, fuck it. All right, here we go. 1K, one community in Prime. The only reason why they are arguing at this moment is because one community brought Prime from the back, like whatever they had going on in the back, in that little triangle with them and Cat, to the forefront, right?
The cartoon cat joint.
Yeah,
it
came to the forefront. It should have never came to the forefront, because the thing is that irregardless to what one community wants to say, he was talking to a few women. This is the way I see it, right?
Right.
One of them being MU. and it has came
Oh
out
yeah,
that.
your man had like a lot of women. Like when that whole thing blew up about him and misunderstood, there was a lot of sisters in their feelings about
Mhm.
about
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened. Like
But,
I
but
noticed it.
okay, so let me be clear about what y'all saying. I
Mhm.
really don't care about what one community was doing. Like, I mean, men, and it's at some point in time, in my younger days, I was doing some bullshit. You heard?
Right.
So I'm not mad at whatever. And I don't even know the dude. One community I'm talking about. So if
No,
he
I was
was
just saying this to explain why I stood up for him. Like I'm going to
okay,
stand for what's right.
okay,
So that's why you see a connection between me and him at that time, because I stood up and said, "Hey, this is not right. This is really about this, that, another, right?
okay, okay.
And all the other stuff is BS." I even went on Lady Snoops and spoke up to the situation.
Mhm.
Snoop will tell you, so we were cool, and that maybe it's because I stood up for him, right?
Right.
Um, but somewhere down the line, I think it seemed like he just. I felt like he maybe he needs more. Me, I'm not like that. Me, I just do my
Well,
thing.
hold on, sister. Slow down. He needs more you.
No, not me. More YouTube or what have you. Like I'm different, right? Like me, I get on. Look, I'll give you a prime example.
Oh,
Tonight,
he need more people.
yeah, I guess more whatever YouTube has to offer. I don't know. I hit this live tonight, and I didn't know if anybody would show up or not. And I had like zero, and then one person popped up, and then maybe a few more people, but it was light, and then it became what it became, right? But I'll
Mhm.
do that, and I'll go late and say, but I don't expect nobody. I'm not one. I'm just doing it because I'm doing me,
Right.
not for anything else other than just me doing me. And if you come and join in with me, then it's from a very authentic space, right? Just me doing me and you doing you. I
Indeed.
think
Indeed.
for him, I think he wants more. He wants to have a big platform. He wants to be recognized, I feel, and all those things, which is not, I don't think anything's wrong with it, but it's wrong when you take up for things that are not right, or if you or do something that's not right. Case in point, I don't know how you could see something that's not there. That you can't see anything unless you would have everybody would have had to seen it.
Mm,
Everybody would have had to seen it, right?
I got you. I got you. I
I don't understand it.
personally, I don't think you can have and this might maybe I'm stepping on toes by saying this. You can't have a big platform without stepping on toes. You just can't. Like if you're genuine about where you're coming from and what you're talking about,
Mhm.
you may not get the numbers you're looking for. But if your passion is what you're talking about and what you think about, that's one thing. But if you're trying to be YouTube famous, then yeah, you're gonna have to step on some toes to do that. Period.
Well, I'm a lower YouTuber. I mean, there's no
No,
point
no,
in
I'm not
stepping on
talking
my
about
head.
you. I'm talking about him. I'm like,
Um,
so if that's your goal, then you go into that understanding, knowing that you're gonna have to step on some toes. You're gonna have to do certain things to get there. And is YouTube fame and notoriety that serious for you? You understand what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you, sister. I listen.
I
I
know.
definitely appreciate your platform and how you bring it and whatever numbers you get. I've heard you say it several times. You come here regardless of what the numbers look like. If you
She
feel like
do.
you
Mhm.
want to say
She
something,
do.
you talk your shit,
Yeah.
and that's real talk.
Hmm.
I just want to when the content creators, I go to their platforms and stuff. I enjoy their creativity. You know, I want
What?
them to come and enjoy me, and I wanted to be cool like that. But I'm also understanding that people are protective out here, and you know they start Voltroning up and stuff, and you know it can be very subtle, and sometimes it can be very blunt, right?
Word up, word up.
So I'm peeping all the moves and stuff, but I'm still just being me, right? I'm just being me across the board.
Right.
And but I also know that there's probably no way around me not possibly offending somebody as nice as I am, right? And somebody might get offended by something I say. Like right now, I know he's probably going to go out of his mind, but I don't. At this point, I really don't care because you're out here. I feel just I don't know who you are. I don't know what to say. I just like he's just not real. This is like just don't make no sense. It makes no sense to me. And I feel like he feels like he's winning these battles with people and these communications with people, but he really just ain't. And I think there might be some batteries in his back. You know what I mean? People, you know, puffing him up a little bit as to say, hey, and maybe
Well, when you say people, do you mean people or a certain person?
People like you. No, I'm fucking.
Nah.
No, ABT, you ain't shit.
I'm trying to behave out this motherfucker, y'all.
No.
I am. I'm trying to behave.
I think it's people.
Okay.
But there's one primary, but
In particular, right.
but there's people. Like I think he's probably trying to be pleasing. You know, pleasing too.
And,
And I'm not trying to
for
I'm
what
not trying
reason
to
do you think he's doing that? Listen, if we gonna talk, we gonna talk.
we talking it right now.
Right.
And I'm
So,
trying
so what
I want
reason
to
do
be
you
fair
think
in
he's
what I
trying to
want to
be?
be
I'm
fair.
gonna get down so Big O.
I want to be fair in what
Nah,
I'm
where you
saying.
going?
Look, Big O
Out of
gets.
here. Fuck out of here.
Ah!
Listen, she don't want to talk. Why you don't want to talk, man? We talking here. Let's go.
You know what, Michael Phillips? I knew.
You know, and I want to be fair. I'm always trying to be fair. Like I don't want to never when I say it, I want to say it from the fairest space, right?
Right.
Looking at my action or actions or inactions, your actions or inactions. So I'll be fair across the board. You know, I'm trying to see where maybe I might have offended or whatever. And I don't see it because I see a person who stood with you. But I really stood for what was right, which happened. You got the benefit of that, right?
Right.
But I stood for what was right, and I treated you with kindness, but then I see you acting the way with me, and it's really not based in anything. You know, you come and then you start talking about numbers and kind of like talking down, you know, and trying to make me feel away or less than or
Talking
what have
down to
you.
you.
Yeah, like you know, you get on my platform and be like, oh, well, you only got da-da-da in the chat and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, what? So it got so bad that Gary, I think it was Gary, Big O, a couple of people that night they just hit the panel and was like, look, this has to stop. He keeps, you know, disrespecting you. And I was like, you know, it's not that it was not lost on me. Like I like to give people opportunity, but I mean, you know, I don't want to, if I ever had said I was a friend to you, I don't want to just be that, you know, dismissive.
I know what you mean.
Know?
I know what
You
you
get
mean.
what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
so,
Absolutely.
and then also you're running around here, you know, running amok. I say running amok because everywhere you go and you've said it out your mouth, wherever I hear my name, I'm gonna hit the link. I'm like, you don't have to. You really just don't. Everything does not have to be a reaction. It doesn't, because it will make you look crazy. And you're starting to look a little bit like that out here. And now this new situation with him. I mean, I don't know ZX like that, so I can't say one way that I like him or don't like him. I mean, there's things that I've heard that I don't agree with, right? But what I can say is that if you're gonna call somebody on somebody, make it make sense. Don't say that you're doing it because you're in the protection of and trying to um, protect children, and this is just he's just this, that, another. I make it make sense to me is to where it's that you can hit a link and see something when nobody can see you and you can't see them, and to that person adds you to the stream.
Well, that particular scenario you're talking about, I don't think I'm aware of that. The only
Oh, do we need to
situation
finish?
that I'm aware of concerning him and ZX is ZX like basically trashing the nigga.
Well,
That's
he did. He he said a lot. I
You
mean,
ain't
people.
got no memes. Where you?
ZX said that you out here caping or something for a woman that bestiality. He didn't say it that way, but I'm being nice.
I know what
Oh,
you're
I
talking about.
heard
I
that.
know what you're talking
I
about.
did. He said you and your crew. Ooh wee.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
so if
know
there's
him.
if it's some other situation between them, I'm not aware of. That's the situation I'm aware of. And I heard
Mm-hmm.
what ZX said about dude, and ZX trashed him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Trashed him.
And then later on, it came up that apparently, no, I think this happened. I either had it. Did it happen at Lady Lives or did it happen in ZX? But there's a thing where it's that I heard because I was made aware, and I was like, okay, and I listened, and I was like, what? This don't make sense to me. Like it don't. I'm I'm new, and I'm like, am I missing something? Because I know when somebody hits my link, I've asked people, can y'all see this person back here? They're like, no, because I haven't added them yet. I
Right.
have to add that person.
Yeah, you can't. Right. Right. Even yeah, you can't.
Yeah, and
What?
I've been,
So
I've
did
been.
ZX add the person? Is he saying he
ZX
added the
is
person, or
right
he said
though on
he?
that. He spoke facts. Yeah, that's serious. I don't go with ZX says, but he spoke facts on them.
Mm.
See, like he didn't add anybody. Look, if he did, this is my understanding. Somebody could correct me if they know different. If you in the clouds, you want to touch down
Hey,
to
hey, Big
correct the
O.
situation.
Big O,
Because I
look
know
at
you
it.
niggas out there listening, so you could touch down Highlander country. But it's my understanding
Ah,
that
Big O.
people were already up there. He was wanting to get up there, and that ZX hadn't let him up there yet. But if he had let him up there, then somebody had to else come behind him. That means somebody would have to had came behind him or been there at the same time, and they both got added at the same time. But he still wouldn't be able to see the person next to him because they neither one of them were added to the stream. I'm just saying, make it make sense. That's one scenario. Any way you cut it, he would have had to been added in order to even see a thing. And then that means other people would have saw it too.
Indeed, I got you.
So if ZX did see something, um, other people would have
Oh,
saw it too. Unless they flashed them from behind the scene. Now, like it's possible that they opened their camera up and then they, there was all the, whatever that was, and then he just kicked them from the studio. But Prime wouldn't have saw that.
Right.
Only ZX could have saw that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely.
So we all know that as content creators, and I'm just being real. I don't like fake
hey,
shit.
hey,
I'm
hey,
just,
hey,
I'm
hey.
just
Why you timing
disarming.
out not on my wig, room shaker? What's happening?
Who room shaker didn't time out not on my wig?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What that mean? Not on my way. What's that? We talking
It's trolling, couch. It's
about?
trolling.
Yeah.
Hey, room shaker, girl. You know the time I don't. So, uh, see, I'm not with the fuck shit. I just really ain't. When I'm not with no f stuff.
Should we play it?
Well, sister,
You said
sister,
play what? You
uh,
want to play something?
Play what Michael Phillips ain't seen.
what
Yeah,
happened?
we can
What
play it.
Michael? Wait. What Michael Phillips did?
No, she wants to play something that you ain't seen. You
I,
know what I'm
I
Okay.
was asking, should we play it? Should we
No,
play?
hold on, real quick
Should we
though.
play
Yeah,
Okay.
you should play it, sister.
it?
But I want to ask Saida. Well, I want to make a statement.
Uh,
Saida, you have become more popular on YouTube because you have kind of like branched out to different sectors, so different people are checking you out. And
mm,
so I just need you to understand that with that is gonna come some extra shit that maybe you don't want to deal with. You heard? So
yeah.
you got to be prepared for that. But you have definitely I've seen it. I see people um tapped into your platform and watching your platform and I respect your grind because listen, at the end of the day, I think your message is an important message, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately, there's going to be certain people that's going to turn that into something else,
Well,
and
I
at
hope
the end of
not,
the
but
day,
I get it though.
you have to stay focused. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
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 But I
I mean,
definitely appreciate your platform and what you do. And I definitely appreciate you having me up here. Um, because you allow me to talk my shit and between you and sister ABT, y'all say what's necessary and what's important. And I'm just saying don't let anybody uh you know basically deviate from that. Like keep doing what you're doing.
yeah, I'm gonna try my best because I don't want to. Like, I don't want to be at odds with people and stuff like that. I have no. If something serious like an issue like this, I'm gonna stand on what's right, irregardless. Right? I'm not trying to you bring chaos or confusion. I just want stuff to make it make sense to me. Because if you're gonna go hard on a scenario, be right in it. You know what I mean? And I think I just get that from my father. You know,
Right.
he taught me that. Be right in it. Be right. So I don't
Okay, I
know.
want to
I don't
say
know what
this
I'm
about the
saying.
porn bomber thing,
Is
right?
this you got something back there?
I do, but I want to say this. I could see y'all be having me like check through all this stuff, so I could see where the brother Prime was like, yeah, nah, they not gonna put that on me. Cause from what I can see here, one community started some shit in the chat saying Prime was the porn bomber,
Mm,
and so
mhm.
I could see where he's like, nah, that's not gonna be on me. But like according to this video, ZX said he wasn't up there. So everything you're saying, Saida, is like, yeah, well, how you know? How'd you know if you wasn't up there? Because nobody saw it. But Prime is saying he was up there.
I don't know. It's confusing, isn't it?
It's real confusing. So I don't know. I didn't see that porn bombing thing. I kind of caught everything later. I missed
Yeah, I'm
it was going
confused.
down.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So
Yeah,
pardon.
this is the part that you missed. There was like a thing on and this is why he was, I guess this is why, I don't know if this had to do with Lady La. Does it have to do with Lady La? Why he did a video? I don't know why he did it. I didn't watch the video, so I don't know why he was tagging Lady La and ZX. Well, the ZX thing I think was about the porn bombing, but I don't know why he was tagging Lady La.
I think he probably was trying to make some kind of peace with Lady Law or get an understanding with her. Cause like I think with the women it's different, like a little bit different. So maybe he maybe he's trying to form an alliance or something. I don't know. It all of the
Yo,
movie.
what's his issue with Lady Live? Like, I'm confused.
I don't think he has an issue with her. I think he might be trying to maybe form an alliance with her more so than
Okay.
not. Like I don't think he particularly has an issue, but he does have a issue with Lady Snoop, and that's different. But I think it's like if you have an issue with somebody or you don't like them or whatever the case may be, then why even show up in their chats or whatever? Just go do you. Like, why do you have to go and say a thing
So wait
and
a
then
minute. So if
No,
he
he
has,
went live when we was. That's why we ain't okay. So he went live. It says re at Lady La Octavius Prime finally defends at Misunderstood against Cowardly Lion King ZX. So he went live to last night, I guess, while we was all doing what we done.
oh, it's over MU. Big O says it's over MU. Well, all roads lead back to. All roads lead back to.
that's why I posed the question, because I'm like, what's really going on here?
Mm,
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
good.
I don't really know. It ain't nothing. There's not. This ain't the kind of stuff I'm with. You know, this ain't really the kind of stuff, the content that I'm with. Like we got to be talking about something for me to
Mm.
like, be connected to it. So there's that.
He's defending
I'm just
MU.
saying that I know that at some point he was fam, and I'm trying to understand where's the disconnect here. That's all I'm saying.
The disconnect is that it's weird. I think I don't know. I don't really know where the disconnect came about, but I do know that he's connected to others and I wish him well in those endeavors. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe he felt like they can help him elevate himself or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't, all I know is that people were getting upset and they felt like he was coming foul. And I even felt it too. I was like, what is the problem? Like, it seems like you come and then you get, kind of take one of Bogart or say, well, the content and this and that, and things are so, I want to do things that are positive. Like, if you get up and say something like that on somebody's panel, you're really by, saying that their content is negative. And I'm like, my content is really not negative. You know, you want to talk
Yeah,
about
no,
love?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that your content ain't beef sector stuff. Some stuff pops off over here, but for the most
Yeah,
part,
I never hear you talk negative about anyone.
right,
Yeah,
Ever.
I'm
right,
not trying to do that.
right.
It's like he was saying things like about love. I'm into love and light, but then if you're in love and light and all that stuff, then why are you in the beef sector? And then also, why are you running around seeming like you're trying to beef with somebody? that's,
Oh,
that's
because he's
That's real
he's
shit.
he's in the beef sector now.
child. This is
Yeah,
this.
So
that's like the thing.
okay. Elephant in the room.
Shit.
Is he in the beef sector because of MU, or is he just in the beef sector because he enjoys it?
I think he enjoys it. I don't. Yeah, and MU is just a part of it because he
I
got
think
his
he.
own little beef stuff going on, right? That ain't had nothing to do with MU. Well, I guess it did, but not really. Right?
No, it all. Yeah, well, I think it's a catalyst, right?
Yeah,
It
I
was
get
it was
that.
it was a
Mhm.
catalyst. Like MU might have been the catalyst, right?
For him
Because
to
Mhm.
go there.
Yeah.
yeah, I think he found
Well, no. I mean, no, because like before that, remember there was the whole he fell out with Clyde Diva. See, he had stuff going on.
yeah, but all of it is a catalyst. Like, look, but MU and Clyde don't get along. You see what I'm saying? So like, this all these weird things, and then it's just I don't know. I do not know. Maybe he's just genuinely attracted to some things that are you know, what do you like argumentative by nature or what have you. But I don't know why any man would want to be out here arguing with any women, but that happens. That happens.
Well, I don't know why any man would want to argue with a woman because if me and my wife has a disagreement,
Mm-hmm.
at some point I'm gonna have to shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm.
If y'all understand what that means,
Now I get it.
Absolutely.
you can't argue with no woman because you're never gonna win that argument. Never.
It just seemed like he like that's been going on, and like it's is the movements are just like opposite, right? Like maybe I don't know, like
He had another thing. Didn't he have another thing? I didn't see it with this Manosphere dude. Like he got beef videos.
oh.
I'm just
Mm.
saying, um MU might be the more like I hear you on the catalyst piece, but he's been beefing with people before this point. I think MU is giving him more the association with MU is giving him more exposure. And so he riding that, set it off.
So if I understand what y'all saying, he basically outgrew y'all. Is that what it is? Because y'all was Saida, your shit was too small for him. Is that
No, that would be accurate, I think. That makes sense.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm. And the content ain't what he's interested in.
wow?
Hmm This
Hmm.
ain't really what he's interested in.
He, and then when you hear him talk, he speaks from a space of like he's known, like people are just supposed to know and know who he is. Like it's very they say he's the emperor. He's Tiberius. Does he run around like Emperor Tiberius or something?
I just
That's
gotta
what,
say, it ain't. It's. I mean, he's the op. He is.
this is sad. This is a sad day. It's a
Yo, the
sad day in
assessment that
Highland
the
now.
ops is making ain't totally wrong. I mean, I didn't, I ain't looking to none of that Roman empress stuff, but that man was a huge pedophile. He's naming himself after. It's suspect as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. It's questionable. It's like, what's really going on? What's really going on here? In fact, let me just cause let me just Google this shit right quick.
I already know.
Lord.
I already know.
I mean, it's sad. I don't know. Like I don't even know I don't have words for it. I just know that if you're gonna be standing up for something, or you're gonna take a stance, let it be right. Like let it be in righteousness. Like and be honest across the board. I'm so confused. I don't know if somebody's gonna, bring it to my attention, and I just don't know how you could be hitting somebody's link and then you could see something like that. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm confused. It's confusing as hell.
Yeah.
And people are tired. It looks like people are tired of it. They don't want to hear about it no more or whatever is going on and stuff. And so after a while you're gonna have to something's gonna have to give. The subject matter is gonna have to change. You know what I mean? It's gonna
Yeah,
have to change.
definitely, definitely.
But he's comfortable over there with MU and whoever else he's rolling with, then so be it. If they support him and they can make him the Maximus, you know, Maximus, then go on, because he like the Roman names. Maximus Prime. Maximus Octavius Prime.
Yeah,
Like
they
if they
said there's the person he's naming himself after, according to Wiki. There's rumors of lurid tales of sexual perversity, including graphic depictions of child molestation and cruelty, and most of all, his paranoia. Yeah, this is some sick stuff right here. So, yeah, the man is got his name, Octavius
Thank you, Smooth Cutter.
Tiberius Caesar, like a Tiberius Caesar, and it's just, yeah, this dude is like a pedophile.
Well, I think Caesar is a title, if I'm not mistaken. So there's
No,
Yeah.
but there's a person, Tiberius
Mhm.
Augustus
yeah,
Tiberius,
yeah,
who was a known pedophile. So I don't really
yeah.
know why you would put that in your name and the title of your name. That shit is suspect as hell. I can't even, like, this is all facts. You see it. If you go to his page, that's what his name says.
Wow.
His name says on, I mean, it's weird to me. Why would you name yourself? I mean, I get the rulership piece, but why would you name yourself after someone like that? Did he not? Maybe he didn't know. You think he knew? But if you know now, why is it still there? It's weird
And then
shit.
you're gonna have that name, and then at the same time, you say that you over here trying to expose somebody for pedo porn or whatever. That I don't know how you seen that. It's weird. The whole damn thing is weird. And I mean, I ain't a weird person. I don't really do weird that well, and I don't. And it has to make sense to me, and it also has to be true, right? And reciprocal. Like if I show you kindness, I would expect you to do the same to
Yeah,
me.
that's just normal human behavior. That's what you do.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
treat people with respect. That's what happens.
Yeah.
So it just finally came to the point where I was just like, it took a long time because I just recently just said, look, I took the mod stick and I walked away.
Mm.
I'm not for the fool Allah. I can stand on my own. And I want people to see me standing on who I am. I don't need to be associated with the crazy, no silliness or none of that, because that is not me. And the people that are around me are not like that. You're not like that, Michael Phillips. You're not like that, a bit Ty. You know what I'm saying? Melanated agenda's not like that. Big O is teeter tottering, but we can reel a man a bit. You know what I mean? But the
Yeah.
high, the highliners don't get down like that. You know what I mean? And so I
I
don't understand it. Well,
If y'all need
big.
me to show the screen where
Oh,
it
here,
says
you
it.
ready?
Hold on, let me highlight it. Let me see if I can
So
highlight
I'm
it.
glad, you know what? And everything happens for a reason. I'm glad you did even, it's good that you brought it up so it's kind of like the final nail in the coffin type of thing. Because people see stuff. People see, like, if people who were once there are not there no more. And I don't really talk about those things because I'm not one to try to control people or make people out to be the bad guy. But Tavius has just put himself out there so much. Like he's just everywhere with the same conversation, and people are getting at him left and right. I'm like, oh, he got bodied by ZX. He did.
Yeah, that happened.
You say, yeah, they
That happened. Like period.
yes, that did happen. I said, well, damn. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like he got bodied by him, and then in a minute, oh, and then Maja got him a couple of times.
Yeah, I
Oh
Mm.
didn't
yeah,
see that. You talking about
I
Maya?
don't see.
Oh,
Oh
Maya.
yeah,
Why
that
I
name's
keep, I
Maya.
don't know
I
You
why I
didn't
keep
keep
see that.
calling her Maja.
I didn't see
I
it.
want to say Maja with the J, but I like her. Maya.
Yeah,
Maya.
that's my sister.
Yeah, and she got him
Pops
a couple
love.
of times, but she just bapped him up, like pop him side his head and go pop, 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 like that. A couple pops.
Mm-hmm.
She'll
She from the BX too.
huh?
Oh word.
Maya's from the BX too. Yes.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling that to ABT. I know you don't care, Sai.
Oh. Oh no, I appreciate my New York brother and sisters. You know what I mean? And this is another thing I want to say too. Me, I move as such as that when I come, I show myself friendly. I know off the cuff that people might be suspicious of me because they not seen me before. I don't press myself upon people. I come and I participate and be part of.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It's different. And
Sister, and
so,
your shit is organic. And what I mean by that is like when I first, I don't even. Well, I think I heard of you through Trip C's. I think
Mm.
that's how I became aware of you. But I happened to see you live one day, and I was like, oh, I remember that face, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I hit the link, and we chopped it up. And I think the first time I hit your link, I was going at what's his name, Jaded.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the first time I hit your link. But after that, I felt like on that first encounter with Jaded, I felt like after a certain point in time, I was being disrespectful to your platform. So I apologized to Jaded, and I apologized to you. And I was like, yo, like let's bring it back, because this is not my shit. This is my sister's shit. You know
Mm.
what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm saying all of that to say that's the first time I encountered you, but it came from uh me knowing you from Trip C's. But
Mm-hmm.
ever since, I've been watching you, and the topics that you talk about it's like pertinent, it's real shit, and I got mad respect for what you do. So, and there's a lot of motherfuckers on YouTube that be on some bullshit. So I recognize
Mhm.
real shit, and I recognize, um, I'm in tune to certain things, and so when I hear shit that I'm in tune with, I listen to it, I participate.
Thank you. I'm appreciate like I appreciate everybody who comes through. Like people just don't know. I'd be like so happy. I'd be like, oh, and when I say it, I'm not faking it. I'm like, man, like, hey, Lacey, she just came, you know what I mean? But it does. It brings me joy. Like, hey, I want you to feel comfortable, and I want you to know I'm not with it, right? I'm not with no BS. You should be able to come through here and just relax and have a conversation, and we should all be able to. It's not about like
Hold
all
on.
the.
So for transparency, let's
Mhm.
be real. ABT didn't like me in the beginning.
Jesus, well, no, I
She
think
We
ain't
had
like
a
me
little
in the beginning.
friction. We had a little friction. We
you had a
did.
little
We had a little
friction.
friction.
I don't remember that. You guys had a
Yeah,
little
she ain't,
friction.
Now, now, look, now
ABT ain't
nobody
fuck
can say
with
nothing, brother. Listen, can't nobody say nothing about you to me right now. You hear me?
me.
You hear me?
When you
You
go
I
hear
hear
in
you,
me?
there,
sister.
we be looking
I hear
for
you,
you.
man.
Yeah,
When
we do.
you,
Yeah, you can't
we be looking
nobody
for
say
you.
nothing about you to me right now. That's why when your name was brought up, I was like, what the fuck going on here? I was curious, like, yo, why they bringing, yo, what the fuck going on? For
No,
real.
it's always love over here. That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Late Leezy. She
Yeah,
says I
yeah.
love my channel. Man, I didn't know. I can't remember. Smoke weed every day. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't remember that, but I'm glad we're a happy family now. I can say that one.
she said I can't remember. I remember. We were he and I, we know. We know.
You guys get along.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
like when you were missing, like I said, what is going on? Like I know, like where's the good brother Michael Phillips? You know what I
I was,
mean?
I was going through some personal shit, but I'm back. I'm good.
Yeah, they
I'm
said
glad you're back,
his name is Octavius Augustus Tiberius Caesar. Like, why would you do that?
child. Here we go.
That's just crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I need to make it bigger, don't I?
You just
I mean,
blow it on up.
I could. Let me see.
Yeah, Gary got up here. Big O got up here. New Era King. I don't know what was he there that night.
Okay. Y'all see that better?
Yeah. Yep.
You know, I got offended though when people start saying my peons. I said peons. My peon. What you mean? But that was New Era King trolling me. I didn't like that though.
Yo, I thought. Wait. So you and New Era King beefing?
No, he just likes to tease me from time to time because
Oh,
I guess that stuff that was going on between Tavius and 1K, they dragged him in it some type of way, or he felt like he was dragged into it, and so he came over here. Man, what is basically, I don't know, but people will probably still try to tie him this way, and so they think that they can have the conversation with me. I really don't know what's going on with, I've been doing my own thing and trying to stay out the way. I'm so confused. Every time I see something else, I get even more and more confused. I feel like I went down the rabbit hole or something. So I try to stay up out of that B for real.
Nah, I feel
Yeah.
you. I feel you.
So just for
Mhm.
the record, like one community full of shit though too. He got a lot of bullshit with him. And
That's
my
true.
issue with him was his comments, about what he would do to a woman in front of their child. I
So
just,
is he still in the UK?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I believe so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They don't
So,
say.
okay, so there's a lot about this Tiberius person, but while Tiberius was in Capri, rumors abounded as to what exactly he was doing there. Sueton Suetonius records rumors of lurid tales of sexual perversity, including graphic depictions of child molestation and cruelty,
Mm-mm.
and
Mm-mm.
most of all, his paranoia. And then there's like supposedly like statues of like, child porn stuff going on
Yo,
after this guy, named after this guy.
there's I'm just there's things about
Listen,
the whole Greco-Roman,
mhm,
um, how they did things back then.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go
No,
into
I mean, right, like
this is
everybody
out there.
knows, is it? Yeah, everybody knows about
Yep.
that, the history and the culture and all the child pornography. It is it doesn't make any sense to me why this is like his middle name on YouTube basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like what is that about? Like you can't really once the op pointed it out, I said, "God damn it." Shit. I mean, like what you going to act, you can't act like it ain't existing.
Like it didn't happen.
You can't act like you don't see it. It's right there. He ain't changed his name.
Hmm. Indeed.
It's just this whole thing just gets weirder and weirder. It's just it just got weird.
It's just
And
not a good look. And then we talking about porn bombing, and it was child porn specifically. It's just not. Well, something's not really adding up here. It's not a good look on him. And at the end of the day, I don't know why you let a motherfucker like one community put you in that type of position publicly, bro. What the fuck?
So hold on. So hold
Mhm.
on. I'm flashing back to what the dude Big Josh said about older black people, my era
Mm.
versus his era, right? And
Mhm.
so I'm curious what y'all think about how the black community is progressing in 2022 as opposed to maybe 10 years ago or 15 years ago or whatever. Like I'm trying to understand, like I understood his point. I didn't agree with it, but I understood the point he was trying to make. And I'm just, I wish I would have thought about it then when he said it. But I just want both of you sisters' perspective on that statement as far as um, us coming from the Jim Crow era or whatever, era he was talking about. Like what y'all think about where we at now as opposed to 10, 15, 20 years ago?
So I'm gonna say I think that the brother's a little misguided with that, right? Because he couldn't even really be enjoying what he's enjoying if it wasn't for what our ancestors did, right? The ghetto intellect I think added some pertinent parts to that. It was the youth that was out marching. Remember, Martin Luther King died in his early 30s, right? He was a sex symbol
Mhm.
in
Yeah,
his early
and I
30s.
pointed that out also.
Yeah, so I mean, so like you look at what has been achieved from the civil rights era and even before that, I think that what's been happening is the more, as time goes on, we kind of the generations get freed up from certain things and you can do a little bit more, right?
Mhm.
You don't
Exactly.
have certain burdens, you know what I'm saying? Like each generation can do a little bit more than the last. I do think there's a lot that happened with the boomer generation that kind of left, those that followed like Gen X and Z and all of that, and millennials kind of like we don't have the same opportunities because of what happened with the boomers. The boomers kind of got theirs, and there wasn't really there was some things that but at the same time you still kind of need to be grateful and thankful for what they accomplished for their era, for their time. So I
It's
think
just
he's a little.
it's the generational wealth that's the problem. It always breaks down to the wealth, the passing down the legacies. I think that it was still everybody was scratching and surviving, good times.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it in parenting, right? Like,
Hmm.
you wouldn't do what your parents did. It's a different time, and our parents is focused on other things, right? And so that leaves us freed up from some of the burdens that they had. We don't have to contend with those things. We can give more to our children, and our children will be able to give more to theirs, and so on and so forth. I think that there's that kind of thing going on with this civil rights movement piece. But he would not be able to, I mean, the civil rights movement inspired other countries, inspired the world to stand up and
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
and so I think he's short-sighted in that. You need to be able to acknowledge that, like, that was the power of what our people did in a non-violent way. And when I was in my 20s, I was non-violence. I was Malcolm X all day. Let's
Yeah,
go. We
hey,
can,
hey,
you know what I mean?
sister, that's me right there, Malcolm X
Right.
all day.
All day, all day. And as I've gotten more educated and continue to educate myself about what's been going on, I have more appreciation for the work MLK put in. You can't deny. You really can't. We wouldn't really we wouldn't be in some of the positions we are now.
It was all necessary.
I think so. I think so. But I agree with what the brother Ghetto Intellect was saying. Yeah, the elders, no, you didn't really put the elders at risk. The younger
Why
ones
would you
were in
want
the
to?
streets.
Why
Right, you
would
wouldn't want to, right.
That's crazy. You know what I mean? But
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this younger generation. Sometimes they just don't get it, but they think it's a little bit easier for them in ways, like the ways they obtain wealth or what have you is not so 9 to 5 or regimented like as it was, say, when we started off first working. Like, we get up, go. Now they can sit at home, be on their phone or at their desktop or what have you, and make money, being online, right?
Yeah, I do think there are non-traditional ways to make money now, right? Like I do agree with
Yeah,
him on that. Like he could
absolutely.
definitely, you see it. You see people blowing up from a lot of things. And I think that too with this YouTube shit, that's what a lot of these people is hoping for. They're
Yeah,
willing to risk it all for but like at what cost,
Well, listen, let
right?
me let me add on to
they selling their
um,
souls for it.
what you said, Sister Saida, about the groundwork that Black people laid down later, and that's why I asked the brother the question, like, what are you all doing now? My point is, you were dead on point when you said that they're benefiting from the work that Black people laid down back in the day, but also there's we have to keep pushing, like okay, so maybe what we did back then won't work now, even though people try to keep that same energy. Maybe the energy has to be different, but if we fucked up, then what are y'all doing and how are y'all doing it? You know what
If
I'm saying?
we fucked up, then they are the product of fuck ups, and so they're gonna be fuck ups, and then what, we just all gonna be generational
Yeah,
generational
that's the
fuck
point.
ups.
Like what, like
What
why
are you saying?
instead of trashing your ancestors, respect what they did, and even if you feel like they didn't do enough, then it's up to you to take it to a different level. Like, what are we talking about here?
Look, I just clicked shit. They said how grossly he was in the habit of abusing women even of high birth and very clearly shown by death. This oh god, this
I
person
think the
that he's
brother
named
Michael
himself
Phillips is
after.
trying to get away from that. He trying to like,
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
I'm
no, no.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just
Listen, I'm
I
sworn.
just
I'm on the
I said,
same.
well, let's see
Listen,
what the
I'm whatever.
cruelty is.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, let's see what all the cruelty is. This shit ain't looking good. I don't know how
mm.
you let your op get let catch you out there like that. That's some old bullshit. Think he caught you slipping.
I just get more concerned about all these names and stuff and titles. And I'm like, is you about to funk with everybody? I mean, everybody.
I don't know. I don't
Mm.
know.
Now, oh, I wanted to ask you, Michael Phillips, about Lady La. Now, I met her the other day
Mm,
over there, Buddy Lee's. Now, is she's Buddy Lee's co-host?
no, she has her own joint.
No, I know she has her own.
Yeah,
That
but
they.
she's on she has her own page on YouTube and she's on Bigo. But so Buddy Lee, Lady La, the sister Candy, there's quite a few YouTubers from the black sector that kind of like rock with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that she's his co-host. She rocks with the dude and he rocks with
Yeah.
her. And there's other people that kind of move in the same circles, I guess.
Well, she was very nice to me. I appreciated that.
Oh yeah,
I
she's
did.
she's she. Listen, I fucks with Lady La because she was in the military, right? She was in the army. I'm ex-army, and we were
Mm-hmm.
both stationed in the same place in Hawaii. It was just at different times. We weren't there at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Lady La, uh, I don't mean to put her business out there. I don't think she will disprove of what I'm saying. Lady La um, got she got shot in combat, and
Oh.
she I think she had like a collapsed lung and some other shit.
Oh wow.
Mm,
Lady Li's a fucking soldier,
yeah.
and I
Yeah.
always have respect for her because of that. Because I was in the army for 8 years. I was in combat, but never seen combat. So in other
Oh.
words, I was in a combat zone, but I never got shot at, none of that. But Lady La was there, and yeah, she went through it. Mad respect for
Wow.
that sister.
Wow. Yeah, she was breaking some real crazy receipts on this misunderstood situation.
Hmm. Yeah,
Well, they.
Is
she
not
was
a
she
good
was she
look,
was
bro.
there attempting to help Misunderstood at some point, and for whatever reason, Misunderstood turned on her. But yeah,
Yeah, that's
Lady
what
La
I'm
was
not
there with it.
understanding. Right. It's like, yeah, I mean, if she's playing receipts or showing receipts, she's playing audio.
Hmm.
And that shit's crazy.
Yep.
I'm like, whoa, wait a minute here. Mm.
Well, maybe that might be. See, I see like maybe sections, right? Or so people have roll together or what have you, and so maybe that's why her name got thrown up in one of the lives or what have you. Like I don't know why her name would be there, but maybe it's because of
Well,
her affiliation with
I get
ZX.
it, like, cause Smooth Carter says, cause we've been dealing with MU for years, so I get it, right? Like these people were, I don't know if they were like the first guard of people that was there riding for her, supporting her, much like in the way we see a lot of folks doing now, right? But like, I'm not understanding like how is she turning on all these people?
Oh my God! Somebody
Because
just said,
that's what she does.
read the chat. Do y'all see that right there? Right here said. Do you see
Hold on.
that?
Hold
No,
on.
see
Hold on.
what?
Oh, you here? Can you see it now?
Oh, okay. Ryan, listen to Octavius.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Okay. He sounded serious. He says he admitted it on the live. I don't know why he lied and tell FBI. What? What is
What do
he?
they I
What
don't know
is
what that
going
means.
on?
Hold on. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
What is so? Apparently, Octavius called the FBI to report the porn bombing. I think he did it to clear his name because I saw in Lady La's chat one community trying to say it was him doing the porn bombing. So I get him clearing his name. But what is he saying here? He sounded serious. He says ZX admitted it on live. Admitted what? I don't know
Yeah,
why he would
that's what I'm
lie and
confused.
tell FBI.
No, let's see. I just listened to Octavius. He taped his call to the FBI. He sounded serious. He said ZX admitted it on the live. So he's saying that ZX admitted to that. I don't
Admitted
know
to what?
why. I guess apparently I don't know why he's trying. I think he's trying to say that ZX um purposely did the porn bombing or something. Like, I'm confused by that. That
So
I
he's
think
saying ZX did the porn bomb thing.
he's trying to put it off on ZX, and ZX is like, that didn't happen. Like, a narrative is being spun, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm
Wow.
trying to figure out, that's why I go back to what I was saying, is that how would, even for one community, how would any of you fools know unless you were you had to be on the panel, and he had to hit the add to stream, you know what I mean? And then everybody would see it at the same time.
Are we gonna be in trouble if we play uh ZX's
I
response
don't care.
to
I
that?
don't care why would he lie and tell the FBI ZX admitted it on live, because he I don't know. I do not know. Child, I don't know.
But ZX said he reported it too, right?
Just
ZX said he reported it. Yeah, he said he reported it days ago.
it's
Yo,
just
this
weird. I think it's just like,
this is mad weird.
you can pull it up. It's on his video. And then Melanie said, yes, don't do it. Leave his stuff alone. Okay. Ask the bookkeeper. The bookkeeper said, don't do it. No, ZX didn't admit it. They were not reading it. The comprehension on it was not. But we got it together. Shut up, Big O. You would just love. Why do you want to tell me to do things that you know is gonna cause an issue? You are like, at times you remind me of Loki, the trickster god. You know, so stop it. Stop it. I don't want, but yeah, so my understanding there was no admitting, but I do know that he felt the need to call, and then, people were supporting that, and over there in MU. Some people and some people weren't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You think he called because he was trying to get his name because there was some setup shit going on in the chat?
But why would you listen to what I'm saying? If somebody in the chat said, I supposedly porn bomb somebody, my rebuttal would be to, how the hell could I possibly do that when I'm here in the chat and I haven't been added to the stream? That could have been easily.
Because there's audio of him saying he saw it. He said he was there and he could see it in the corner. And then you got ZX saying, well, how you see it from the chat, nigga? It ain't, I mean, shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, if the reason why this came about in the first place is because supposedly one community had accused him of a thing, right? Oh, you whatever.
Accused
Oh,
who?
it's not supposed. I saw it. I saw him right. I saw the messages in Lady La's chat. I saw that.
Okay,
It's
so
not
when he
supposed it is
accused him,
there.
I'm saying what would have been the most easiest remedy opposed to calling the FBI? Let's get to that. What would have been the most easiest remedy?
Well, shit, if I ain't got nothing to do with it, I ain't got nothing to do. You gotta fucking prove it, nigga. Ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got shit to do with that.
And how could you prove it as far as in words?
I ain't gotta say shit to it and let that nigga run his mouth.
You could
He
do
gonna look
that.
stupid.
Or you could say something in general. You could just say, how could that possibly be when I haven't been admitted to this stream? I'm not up there. I can't see any. We're all content creators. We know that we can't see anything unless we were on the panel. If you're not on that, if you're on the panel, then that right there is your answer. Is it not?
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand how to escalate to calling the FBI.
And to that point, why would the FBI care?
They're not going to. Like, they get all kinds of calls and stuff, people just making up stuff. Now he's saying it's about a child, so it's possible that something can happen, but how would you prove it? I got porn bombed, right?
Mm-hmm.
um if you get bombed, you would get rid of your life. At least I got rid of my life. I just started a whole new life over. So did he leave? If ZX left that live up, then that right there is itself is proof that nothing happened. Because nobody in their right mind will leave up a live that has where they got flashed. Because your channel will get striked or whatever it's called. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said, yeah, this what he said. He said, Octavius P bombed you to get the audio of him crying off your channel. Facts. That's what he said in Lady La chat. I'm saying, what the fuck? Why would he, like, they're taking this shit too far, bro. Right? He's taking
Way,
it too
way
far.
too far. Way too far.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. This shit ain't even looking and sounding right. It's all this. Mm, and then you changing your name to a fucking pedophile name, a pedophilic name, bro. Come on.
Maybe I'm not seeing it right, but I'm confused. But I'm going by how when it happened to me. Like, how would even Z? Okay, so ZX would not know if he was about to get pedo bombed or porn bombed. He would not know. Like, a person hits the link, and the only way he would know is if they behind the scenes flashed him, and he would know in that moment. So, like, if I say, for instance, we're all on this panel together, somebody hit, bloop, hits the link, right? And so I could see them, and then it say they put their camera up, they take, so I could see who they are, and then they show me something crazy, then I'm gonna kick them from the studio. I'm gonna kick them from the studio as quick as possible. Now I'm assuming because it didn't come up on the screen that I could save my life. But if I was unsure about it, I would just get rid of the whole entire thing. But how could somebody from the chat see that? Nobody would be able to see that from the chat.
Yeah, they were saying the screen cover was. You know how yours is like full. It covers like the whole screen.
Mm-hmm.
His doesn't.
So he lit the
His does.
person on, and they porn bombed them.
Yeah, and you could and Octavius was saying he could see it from the corner of his screen, and
But how is
then
that? I'm saying, how is that ZX fault? He didn't know. They didn't
oh
look.
yeah, no, I don't. No, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. But
So
I don't
what's the
know if it's
point?
because
Why did he?
it's bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
wouldn't that be on ZX to call anybody and say, hey,
So wait, are
somebody?
you saying okay? So I'm just getting this. I'm slow today. So you're saying that he's calling the FBI because ZX might still have the image in his account somewhere. And so because it's still in his account, he can get a charge for child pornography. Is that what the purpose is of the call? Is that what's going on?
I don't know, girl. I'm confused by it.
So why would you, if a person was getting porn bombed and they don't know, like you're saying, they don't know they're getting porn bombed, you setting them up? You wait, the fuck's going on here? So so that's like somebody calling FBI and you, Saida. Say you didn't never get rid of that live with the porn bombing. You
Hmm.
didn't say you didn't know to do that, and it was
Hmm.
still on your device or whatever. And
Hmm.
somebody called the FBI because you got porn bombed, and so then they gotta, solicit YouTube for the records and all of that, or whatever stream yards for your records and all of that, and it shows that you still have the image on your computer. You could be charged for that. Is that the point of him calling the FBI
I don't
behind it?
know. It's
Yeah,
possible.
I don't, I don't,
It
I
might,
don't
it might leave
understand
a,
none of this shit.
it might leave a digital print or something like a digital footprint. I just don't understand that if I'm in the audience and I see something like that happen to somebody, I know that I know nobody in their right mind would want that to happen on their live. So why would I go out of my way to report anything? I would be flabbergasted. I'd be like, oh my God, I hate this happened to them. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Okay? So right here it says no one said ZX should report it. He not trying to get ZX in trouble. That's serious. A child, yeah. This is all crazy. This is
Well,
real crazy.
no, he says
Uh,
ZX
you
should
skip.
report it. But he did. So did he call the FBI or not? Because my understanding, he said on MU's that he called the FBI. I could have swore I heard that.
That's what right here said. Was it right here that said right here? Did you hear the recording? Didn't you say you heard it? He played the recording of him calling the FBI.
That's what I'm saying. So, hi, Dennis Bird, or is it Denise? Denise, is that Denise? How you spell Dennis? Dennis is two N's, right? Dennis.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Denise.
Denise. Hey,
Denise.
Denise.
Denise Bird.
And I
Sorry.
said, hey, is it Gip? Hey, Gip.
Oh, hey Gip. Hi
Oh, my
Gip.
brother
How are
Gip, what
you?
up? What up, big Gip? What's going on?
Yep, it's on Octavia's channel. So he called them. So just picture this. You're in the chat, you're in the chat, and then you're watching the show. It's like a movie. And then all of a sudden, something pops out. You can't see it all because there's this overlay, but the overlay is not big enough. Something's creeping out the sides, and you could sort of make it out, but maybe not make it out. And then you say, this looks like something, 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 right? And then now you made a call to the FBI. You, when the person who's holding the channel or running the movie wasn't aware, they're just as shocked as you're. If you're shocked, if that's the case, if that's what happened, I
Yeah,
need to
come
join the
up.
convo. That Janet person been around a while. Okay,
Is the
um,
link there? You can come up.
I would call if I saw a child on. I would, well, look, if I seen some child porn, I would be feeling some type of way too, right? But I'm saying
But
that
I'm saying is this the play in the beef sector now? Like this is what they said. You know what I mean? Like somebody gets porn bombed, they can't help that they're getting porn bombed. And some people don't know that they need to get rid of it, right? Like some people don't know. So is that a play now to call the FBI because they might still have it on their device to get them?
Hold
That's what
on.
I'm trying to understand.
Hold on. You saying if somebody gets porn bombed, they may not know they need to get rid of it?
I guess I mean, cited when you got porn bombed, we had to take the whole thing down, right? You didn't know that. That
okay.
wasn't
And when I got this now, I didn't get pedo bombed, but I got porn bombed. But I continue with my live, but I didn't know that I should shut my live down. But you say other people like shut the live down, shut the live down, because I was like, oh wait, what? Like I was shocked. I was in shock, right? And so I know better now. And so I shut it down as soon as people helped me to realize that that's what you should be doing, right? And I not only shut it down, I deleted it. I deleted the whole
Right.
entire live and started
Right.
over. Like in that
Right.
particular day, I was having issue after issue, and the porn bomb was one of them. I started three back to back lives.
Right. 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 But you
Yeah,
deleted it. Did you know you should? Did you know?
I just
Have you-
automatically deleted it on my own
Okay.
just to be
But
safe.
you didn't know you should even shut it down. Like I'm saying, like what about people that don't know that they should do that kind of stuff?
Then they
Well,
won't. They
I
won't.
mean, maybe I'm taking it somewhere else, but I'm just gonna say, from my perspective, like it should be automatic. Like somebody showed their private parts on my stream. Yeah, I gotta shut this shit down and delete this shit.
Yeah, I didn't. My
Yeah.
response was not. I was in shock. Then I was like, "Wait a minute, what just happened?" I was still talking. I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I guess maybe the people who were there actually might have seen a little something, so they were like, "Shut it down." I'm like, "Okay," so I did that. So me, I was delayed and stupid. I was going to comb. These are my confessions.
Well, I wouldn't say you were stupid. I think what you said earlier was that you were shocked, and so you didn't know what to do.
Right.
I
Right.
understand that completely.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
I think ZX, he been in this game for a long time. That I don't think he would. He ain't that stupid. I mean, he's not like a new booty like me. You know what I mean? And it seemingly a lot, it has happened to a lot of people. But I'm confused about is that why would
Wait, they said he did that to you?
no? What I'm saying is that ZX is old. He's been around for a minute. I'm new, right? New
Right.
booty.
He should know what to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand. I mean, other than the fact to say, "Hey, listen, this happened, I ain't got nothing to do with it. It happened over there." Like what is he bringing up that he admitted to it? Like I don't know. I don't understand why he's mm, I don't know. Maybe I'll go listen to it for more context.
Something's not right. But I seems to me if somebody he would be ZX would be the one making the call, not Prime. Like nobody in the chat did everybody in the chat to say, hey, let's go and make a call on behalf of ZX to, help him out. I don't know. Did everybody start calling?
Yeah, the only yeah, no, I don't know. I think initially ZX was saying it was him, it was Prime or somebody else. And
And
then
that's the
Prime
problem. If
and then
ZX
Prime
said it, or
yeah.
if one community said it was Prime, then
Mhm.
Prime took that as
Let
I'm
me clear
going
my
to
shit. Yeah.
eat that, or this is an opportunity to do unto others as they have done unto me.
Oh.
At the same time, right? You don't like the conversations that ZX has been bringing your way, so this is the most opportune time to lash out, but come under the banner of something righteous at the same time. You have to pick your opportunities when to strike. Some people are very, you know, calculated in that way.
Wait, so are you saying that he you
What
saying he did it? Are
did
you
what?
saying that he porn bombed ZX?
I'm not saying he porn bombed ZX. Somebody porn bombed or pedo bombed ZX. Prime just decided that he wanted to. He found an opportune time
Oh,
to
you
make opportunity.
okay, okay. To be
Opportunity presented
okay.
itself to you
Mm.
know get you because you just said some shit about me the other day I didn't like too much because I think this comes on the cusp of him saying that he likes to be around women who mess the bestiality thing like it's back to back stuff.
Yikes. It's just a
So
lot
so if you
going
have an
on.
argument with somebody and you don't and you feel like you maybe look if I was in a fight with somebody even a verbal fight with somebody I know whether I won that fight or not like or I feel it in my bones, right? That's why we have these phrases where people say, I'll keep fighting you, I'll keep coming at your ass until I'm satisfied. Well, what do you think that means? I didn't feel satisfied on, go around one. So I'm gonna keep on coming until I feel satisfied in it.
Yeah,
That's
these people
that's
just, I don't
possible.
know. It's just too much happening. These people don't sound like, they got a lot of care for certain things, They get down a
Mhm.
certain kind of way. Just be careful
Yeah,
out there.
I'm just
Oh, Buddy Lee is here. Peace, Buddy Lee.
Oh, is he?
look,
Oh,
my brother
where
Buddy
is he
here.
at?
What
Oh,
up, Buddy?
hi.
What's good, brother?
Did you want to
Brother,
come up?
I was gonna say, did you hear the recording?
I'm gonna drop the link. Oh, well, there's the link. The link is there. If you like to come up, please come up. But I am happy that you're here.
Right
And
up.
good morning. Good morning.
That's fam right there.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh, hi,
Kevin.
Savage Possible. Man, thank y'all for coming through. I think the channel holder won't get any type of charges. They can get struck by YouTube. They can get struck by, but
Okay.
there's not, is the live still up? You just get rid of it, right? I'm assuming. It
Yeah,
doesn't make any
I think
sense.
he took it down though. I think he took that down.
I don't know. If I just me from the audience and I as I understand it, and I could be wrong, but I'm coming from this understanding. If I'm in a chat and I see something like that happen, me as a content creator at the same time, I understand that you really want to be aware that this is going to happen to you. You put the overlay up to prevent it from happening. Um, and then maybe you said the delay didn't go over all the way far
Yeah,
enough.
because he was saying it was he could see from the corner, I guess where the overlay wasn't fully covering that it was child pornography. And he told ZX that, and ZX is like, well, how did you catch it before I did?
Yeah, how did
He said because you wasn't in the back chat. You wasn't in the back chat. You wasn't on the panel. How'd you catch it before I did? And nobody else could see it. I don't know. No one else could see it from the chat. It is a strange thing, but Prime said he was up there.
he
He
was
said that's how he saw it. But okay, like you're saying, even if you're up there,
so he was already
we
so
can't see certain people when you're asking, like when that job person you had your banner up, I
Mhm.
couldn't see them, and I was up here. I couldn't see. You was like, can you see that? I couldn't see that person.
Well, just assume
They
that
were
he was.
asleep.
Listen, look, just assume that he was already up there. Like from the
Hmm.
back, even if the overlay didn't go across all the way, you couldn't really presume what the other side could see in its fullness, right? I don't think so, right? You could see more than what people in the chat could see. So you can't presume that the people in the chat are seeing all that you can see. And
Hmm.
it's still not intentional because people don't know these things are happening to them. Like I didn't know that I was going to be porn bombed, and I was very new then, and I wasn't putting up my little banners or whatever to save the day. And I was like, hey, hi, hi, me, hi, 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 hi. This is typical Saida, right? And they got right up there, and it was and then they porn bomb me with white women. I was saying, oh God. But I'm not into women or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, really? It just was all weird. Very lesbian. So you could have, if you were gonna do it, it could have been like a chocolate black man or something, like chocolate man, chocolate man. But I didn't get that. I got the white woman. So, anyways, but I was pissed off, in
She said, if you're
shock.
gonna do it right.
Hey yo, where we going with this conversation?
If you're gonna do it right. Damn it.
I'm just saying it was just
Yo,
Put her
it was just
specs
not
out.
right. It was just not right across the board, just across the board, you know. And I was pissed, and so I had to get rid of my life. So if he has the overlay up and you're behind the scenes and you could see because he's at the person now, and they do it, they boom, But I don't even see why they would just do it right away. Seems to me that they would just kind of rest easy to wait for him to drop it all the way, right?
Mhm.
Give him a sense of security. And then, pow, just don't sound, the whole thing just sounds weird. And now the FBI is involved. And I don't know. And I'm not for pedo porn or none of that stuff. I just I feel like something is amiss. That's all I can say. Something is not right.
Yeah, it's a lot of craziness. So yeah, I'm not really following it. I mean, I caught some of it because of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really care to follow it. I don't. Mm-mm. No,
Mm-mm-mm.
nope, nope, nope. I'm not going. That's it. I'm done.
So that's what happened. And so if you're bragging about it, and it just comes. I'm just saying it comes off the cusp of this man, verbally annihilating you. That might be, vindictive or something like the,
Mm.
you know,
Verbal annihilation is.
yeah, get over here.
Ooh, I
Like
mean,
Immortal Kombat, get over here.
ooh, what?
So they had their little soiree, their
That's
little
the one with
verbal
the super kick. That's the one with the leg that you could just keep kicking like 1,000 times. Wah, 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 wah.
pow, get over here.
That's the one.
Y'all, you know y'all wilding right now, right?
Oh, bruh, I'm just saying it ain't. It's just not a good look. It ain't been a good look. But he got some supporters. He got some new people rocking with him, supporting him. You know.
I'm not. I'm truthfully, I don't feel one way or another in the way. Like I want him to be successful or whatever. Do what makes you happy. Just my issue was always like, just don't crap on me, right? Why are you being aggressive towards me? If I feel like if I come to a space where I don't like a person or maybe have an issue with them or whatever, I just, move on. Look, I will help you out of my way because I'm gonna move around.
I feel you.
You see, I'm gonna move around. I'm
Absolutely.
not gonna keep it up or whatever. But I just feel like all these little things that are happening now seem convenient and maybe like part of a battle, and then other people are becoming part of a battle because he literally said that anybody who took up for his enemies or sided with them or gave them any opportunity to communicate, then that now is his enemy as well.
So when he says enemies, he's talking about you.
Well, anybody who gets with somebody or supports somebody or even entertains somebody that he's not cool with.
Oh,
So
word?
yeah, he made a comment something to that nature. Yeah, as to say,
Oh,
he was on one of his little tirades one time, and he was like, yeah, and if you messing with my enemy, yeah, I'm gonna hit the link every time, and I'm gonna say this, that, and that, and yeah, I'm gonna bring you that action. He's bad. Who's bad? And bring the action.
I don't think you've seen Smooth Carter's comment, sir.
Wait, what happened? What did he say? Carter, let me see. What did he say? Smooth
Had to bring
shooting.
it back a little bit for Smooth right quick.
Wait, what happened? What did he say?
Here's my question though. Uh when you use the word enemy, right? That's like a strong or serious term. So who's really enemies on YouTube if you don't know that person?
I right.
You
Oh
said
man.
what?
Well, his beef with one community, right? Because he threatened his life
I
and all
heard
that.
about it, but I don't really know the full background of it. But I've heard
Oh, it's
about
a
it.
lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's
Sounds
over.
like it is.
It's over. A chick. But
Yeah, I know about
but
the
like I
chick
don't
and
get
all
it.
that.
Like one community got the girl. I don't know why he's still mad. Like what you mad? Like you in the UK, you got the girl. You in the UK. That's what I don't understand. It's like he got the girl, but Anytime he get a chance to talk about Octavius, he talk about it, and Octavius can't not talk about it because one community bringing him up, and it's just this fucking sword fight. It's like y'all niggas put your dicks away. It's done.
Well, he's been cloaking it around that whole thing that happened with Craig. Regret
No,
Craig.
no, no. Like
Well, hold
Octavius
on,
officially
sister
revealed
ABT.
what
The other dude had to put his sword away
I
because
said. They both got to.
no,
They
no, no. But they both no. The other one's not because he's still using it. You heard?
what?
They
I
sword
can't.
they sword
It's
fighting out
sword
here.
fighting. It's a whole. It's like what's really going on here, bro?
They
You got the woman, bro. Go
only one of them.
ahead.
Only one of them needs to put it away. The other one is still using it.
True color, you better leave me alone talking about you will bomb me. Lord, and
He
be
said, "I
bombed by
will
nobody.
flash you."
I was just insulted by the bomb that came out.
Buddy Lee, Buddy Lee said, "You heard." So the
Oh,
other one got to put it away because the other one's in use. Well,
okay.
it seemed like the one that's in use don't want what he got going on. How about that? Because he just keep inviting the bullshit, and then they just keep, you know, they just keep
Mm-mm.
dicking it out. It's crazy.
They put one pull it out, the other one put it back, the other one pull it out, and the other one put it back. It was like a tango.
Mandingo.
Mandingo. Yes, it's Mandingo Warrior Tango.
One man's tea bag.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
See, that's
Do it.
her talking, y'all. So she
Yeah,
talk crazy.
don't do it.
Crazy. I'm not talking crazy. I'm just trying to say it like it just don't make no sense to me. And I'm talking about like from what is right. Like I would never. I know how hard people do. Look.
They gonna lose her, Buddy Lee. Buddy Lee said they gonna lose the girl. Well, she riding with the other one hardcore, y'all. She right
Mm,
there. She with all the bullshit with him. She don't look like she like the attention.
yeah. He went across the pond for her.
I
You know what
feel
I'm
like
saying?
she be on the back end like you a punk ass nigga. You ain't defending my honor. Every once in a while she stirred the pot. Nigga, get out there. That nigga was breathing wrong. And
Fight
so
to the death.
she sent him on a mission.
Fight to the death for my honor right now. Yes, he
Ah,
might. He probably do send them on a mission every now and then. Every now and then, and she feeling some type of way, and every now and then she probably let it be known. But we really don't really know because there was a time when there was still communications going on that even nobody else knew. Like it was just the information was just coming out. So
wait, what you mean?
meaning like after the fact, like when she supposedly was supposed to be with him,
Mm.
she was still talking to the other one.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, man. I don't know,
You say, hey, listen, man, I don't know.
but
You don't know
but
now
it's
all of a sudden.
tired though. It's so tired ass beef. I thought that shit like died down, and I don't even know what gave it new life. Who put the
It,
battery in it?
look, it's went into dangerous territory because now I'm going to speak from a place of being like, or trying to be a content creator. I mean, people build their platforms and they establish something. It takes some time, it takes some work, right? And nobody wants to see what they built destroyed. And so now when we're calling like calling the peoples and stuff like that, that's a whole different level of the game. A whole different level.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And I'm not for any of that kind of shenanigans. I don't want to see none of that kind of stuff. But I just don't how I'm saying from what's right. I don't see how anybody possibly can see. Hey, Sister George, good morning. I don't know how any content creator could see that coming. They can't see it coming. They don't know. The only thing they can do is put the overlay up, keep you back there, have the conversation with you from the back, and then see if get a feel for you. And it's all risky because the person could be up there for a whole hour with you and not do nothing. As soon as you drop that banner, boom, there you go. You never know. Like you never know. So
Mm.
I don't think like if that did happen, I'm certain that ZX just he did it was not intentional. So why all of a sudden why would somebody call? Like I'm confused about that part. So why all of a sudden why would somebody call? Like I'm confused about that part. Oh, it's an
Who's
echo.
that the echo?
I sound different. Then imagine myself to sound. I sound different. Then imagine myself to sound.
So Denise said the other woman been around for a minute.
Is that me?
So
Wait,
Denise said the other woman been around for a
let me
minute.
see. Me mute. Ah, it's Michael Phillips. It was Michael Phillips.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I muted too. Okay.
Let me see. She said, "Wait, what? This is her YouTube. This is her YouTube gimmick." But what were you just saying?
Oh,
What?
I would say I just went back to an older comment that Denise Bird made. She was talking about the Janet woman.
Oh yeah,
She's been doing this since. Who's been doing this since 2019?
her Janet going
Janet
around
Denise, or you was talking about the other one?
talking crazy, calling people the nigglets. I mean, just running around talking crazy, calling people nigglets and stuff. This stuff just is getting like everything is just weird. I don't know what to say anymore about all this weirdness that's going on. And this live is going to be epic because it's probably going to send a whole bunch of people over the moon. They're going to be like, hey, diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon.
You funny.
You know what I mean? It really is going.
Oh
It's
my God, it's almost 10:30. I mean, how long you been live? Jesus.
9 hours on a 9 hour tour. But I'm about to shut this live down. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. I gotta let y'all go. For those who came in so very, very late, which is really, really early, I thank you for stopping by. And
Yo, y'all hear me?
yeah. What you
My bad. I'm getting ready to go to the store. I didn't realize I was causing the echo, but
that's okay.
I'm out of here. Um,
All right.
but peace to both of my sisters. Love y'all to death. Keep doing your thing. You heard?
Okay,
Peace,
thank
Michael
you.
Phillips. It's always a pleasure.
The good
Indeed.
brother Michael Phillips.
Word
All
up.
the time. Mm-hmm.
He said, "Oh, when you coming back? You talking about Michael Phillips? Mo? What you doing?
Who's coming back? Yeah, yeah, I know,
Oh, you
Sister
talking about?
Joy. We've been kicking it. When you coming back? Uh, I don't know. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go to the store myself and then take a nap. I got work to do. What is that? We Sunday now. It's Sunday, right?
It is definitely Sunday.
This is sad. I mean, I'm gonna have to really stop with these long lives. But I started late though. Well, I went live at what 10 or 9? Wait a minute, 9 to 9, something like that. Anyways, I can't remember. No, sincere. When you coming back? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Shoot. When I do long lives like this, to me, this is live. I mean, a long live. Look, I can't even talk right. To me, this is a long live. So I have to recoup. It usually be a day or two. I got to get some sleep. It's bad. But I did have fun. I enjoyed this live. I wasn't expecting so many people to show up, but it made me happy. And I'm glad y'all came. Typo coming back. I'm at work. I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta leave. Look, I got to leave you, good people. I got to. Thank you, Smooth Carter. I have to leave you, good people. I swear I do. I have to leave you, but I will be back one day.
Me too. I'm out. Yo, it was fun.
It was fun. We had a good night.
Y'all can
All
have a
right.
good rest of your Sunday, people. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
down in the chat. There's a lot of people that came through It's a
I
hell of a
can't
lot of people that came through
can't remember
today.
everybody. I usually I say everybody's name, but I ain't gonna do that tonight, y'all. I mean this morning. I just want to say everybody who came through. You all know who you are. I appreciate you, and that's facts. And that's facts on facts on facts, because you know I am lovely content creator. I am. You know what I mean? I don't got a lot of subs and stuff, but I'm trying to make do of it. I'm trying to bring some content and get in the game. Oh, they are woke. Peace and love, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.